Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Most easiest, most powerful, most inspiring, most exciting way to connect with life as the form of mother. Navaratri is the time to connect with Cosmos as mother. Celebrate Cosmic Mother. These 9 days we worship Mother, worshipping Divine Feminine.
Yadumagi nindrai Kali, Om Kali, Om Shakti, Om Kali, Om Shakti, Om Shakti, Om Shakti, Om Shakti.
There are some gods, 9 unknown gods. The moment you call, they will be there. Venkateshwara, Balaji. I tell you, people give so much for Venkateshwara because he does the job. He is the 9 unknown god. There is a village folk story where Venkateshwara borrows from Kubera for his marriage and he is still paying the debt. Venkateshwara takes the responsibility of reserve to reserve. This whole story, beautiful story of Venkateshwara is an amazing concept. He is making Yaksha into Lakshmi. He is making the reserve to reserve. It's an amazing truth.
Here is Australia, Kailasa. How can I be so lucky and have a happy life in Kailasa? It's a long story. My name is Lichi. My guru is His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashiva. Since I was very little, I already wonder what life for. I really want to know the result, the reason. A long time ago, I think if I earn enough money, I will be very happy person, and then life is for happy. I tried to earn money, and then I really rich, but money didn't give me happy. Then I tried to get the happy life in romantic love. Then the really romantic love take me go lots of places. Too many stories during this time. But I still don't feel I get the result, get the life reason. Then I start study from book, from video, from religion in many different ways. And when I study Buddha, that time I really appreciate Buddha give so much intelligence to me about life. But I don't think study is enough for me. I want to be Buddha. But I don't know how. Who can let me get there? One day I found the video in YouTube, introduced Swamiji in that video. I suddenly, my eyes opened wide. I get it. He must be my guru. I can get there. He can let me get what I want to know. And he can take me home, real home. This kind of feeling, then I start study from Nithyananda Sangha. One day, Swamiji Satsang said he need people devote land, home, money to build up Kailasa. Then I discussed with my husband, decide to give the whole farm to Nithyananda. That time, because both of us believe help Swamiji means help whole world. It's a big decision, but we just discussed so short time already. Decide. I really appreciate my husband love me so much and believe me, trust Swamiji so much. Soon here will be big temple, Gurukul, Goshena, and library. Introduce this my story to you, just me. Don't give up any chance to be founding father of Kailasa. It's the best thing you can do in your life.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. Just don't die within next 3 years. Be alive. Somehow be alive. I'm working sincerely. I will reach you somehow. Somehow I will reach you. It's my commitment to humanity. Just don't die within next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. You manifesting the space, state, powers, being Paramashiva. It is possible, and it is possible for you. Paramashiva will reach you with enlightenment science. I know he is going to do the job. Just be alive for next 3 years. Nothing else.
We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. whole world should become e-Kailasians.
I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that.
E-Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. E-Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. If you are interested in enlightenment, we will immediately bring this to you. If you are not interested, we will explain the whole science, inspire you and make you interested in enlightenment time. We need to cater this enlightenment science to the whole world wherever they are, because enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Kailasa is the totality of the knowledge I received from my gurus and practice manifested in my life, perfected by teaching millions of people from all cultures, time zones, backgrounds, genders, nationality, race, from every creed. So this absolutely perfected knowledge available to you, served to you in your home without even you moving out of your couch, free of cost. What I mean by the word e-Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is e-Kailasa. I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model communities. Kailasa, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanya Pitas all over the world. All powerful cognition, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. This is a fundamental truth. Hinduism cannot live exclusively as one sampradaya. No. All sampradayas of Hinduism is an ecosystem. So don't keep quiet thinking that if one sampradaya is attacked, only that sampradaya is going to be affected. All of us are ecosystems. I invite all of you to get involved and enjoy Hinduism by the principle of Dharmo Rakshati Rakshitaha. When you protect Dharma, Dharma protects you. We will make the whole planet flourish spiritually. The spiritual prosperity will happen to the whole planet. We all have to coexist together. There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations. Both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness. and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
Most easiest, most powerful, most inspiring, most exciting way to connect with life as the form of mother. Navaratri is the time to connect with Cosmos as mother. Celebrate Cosmic Mother. This 9 days we worship Mother, worshipping Divine Feminine.
Yadumagi Nindrai Kali, Om Kali, Om Shakti, Om Kali, Om Shakti, Om Shakti, Om Shakti, Om Shakti.
There are some gods, 9 unknown gods. The moment you call, they will be there. Venkateshwara, Balaji. I tell you, people give so much for Venkateshwara because he does the job. He is the 9 unknown god. There is a village folk story where Venkateshwara borrows from Kubera for his marriage and he is still paying the debt. Venkateshwara takes the responsibility of reserve to reserve. This whole story, beautiful story of Venkateshwara is an amazing concept. He is making Yaksha into Lakshmi. He is making the reserve to reserve. It's an amazing truth.
Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitham Gagana Sadusham Tattvamasyadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimadamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Nithyanam. Welcome all the viewers who are joining us today for this Parashakti Akashic reading. I hope all of you had the opportunity to witness and experience the Paramashiva Sayujya Samadhi Darshan of Bhagavan Sundareshwara and enjoy and experience all of the energy and the leelas of Bhagavan Sundareshwara. Now, let us enter into the Parashakti Akashic reading program, where we will understand who is Devi Parashakti, how she is manifesting through the supreme concept of Hinduism, and what all Devi Parashakti has revealed for all of humanity over the last several months as she has been manifesting continuously. We'll understand how we can ask our questions to Devi Parashakti and receive the direct blessings and guidance of Devi manifesting through the Nijavatara of the Supreme Concept of Hinduism. So now let us get started and understand who is Devi Parashakti. Devi is the divine cosmic mother. It is from her Brahmanda Yoni which universes come out and go in. She is the source Shakti. It is her cosmic womb in which all of us reside, in which all of us are coming from, and which all of us will go back into. She is the divine cosmic mother, and so Devi is the ultimate pure feminine consciousness, the cosmic mother. She is the source Shakti. It is her cosmic womb, Brahmanda Yoni, from which billions of universes come out and go in. Source where the Big Bang and black holes go on. Parashakti is the main deity of the sacred feminine and the divine consort of Paramashiva, who is the primordial divinity of Hinduism. Today, out of his extreme compassionate love, the supreme concept of Hinduism is manifesting Devi Parashakti herself and gracing us, answering all of our questions, attending to our prayers, giving boons, healing us, revealing our past, present, and future, delivering profound spiritual truths, and ultimately giving us the experience of Paramashivoham itself.
So, what is Bhava-Samadhi Darshan? So let us learn more about the science of Bhava-Samadhi Darshan. What is Samadhi? Sama is oneness and Adi means source. So Samadhi means one with the source. Bhava means attitude or aspects. So Bhava-Samadhi means being in one with the source through this aspect.
So darshan means to have a glimpse up. In the Vedic tradition, it is used to describe the moment we behold an deity, an avatar, a saint, or an enlightened being, as just seeing such a being can cleanse the karmas of lifetimes and create a deep, lasting transformation in the receiver. Darshan is the powerful, superconscious vibration that is present around an avatar at all times. He simply radiates darshan just as the sun continuously radiates light. The auspicious moment when the receiver is able to catch it becomes the moment of darshan for you and raising you to the next level of superconscious breakthrough. It's like hitting the reset button on your being.
So, the science of Bhava-Samadhi Darshan. All these divine cosmic beings are real. They manifest from Kailasa, the enlightened time-space, through deities and incarnations. And the divine cosmic beings manifest through Archavatara, deities in temples, and through Bhava-Samadhi Darshans in Nijavatara incarnations.
So the Bhava-Samadhi Darshan is the science of the Nijavatara manifesting Paramashiva, the consciousness. It is where formless, the being expresses through the Divya Sharira, the light body, and manifests as the Nijavatara, the physical form, the embodied form for us to experience Paramashiva.
So you can see how Devi Parashakti expresses through the being of Devi Raja Rajeshwari and manifests as the Nijavatara, the physical form Devi Meenakshi.
And the Archavatara, the deity, reflects the consciousness and manifestation of the superconscious energy. But human beings are not mature enough to receive the higher level experiences from the Archavatara directly. The avatar, the physical embodied form, comes down to bridge the gap and creates the experience of superconscious energy in all of us. And during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neurons mirror that of the avatar. The mirror neurons activate and process all the observed movements or information of the avatar just by seeing. That is, the entire body can silently and without moving receive what is happening elsewhere through a process of direct observation, experiencing the superconscious energy radiated by the avatar.
Akashic readings is not a prediction, it is a reading from the cosmic archives. Beyond space, creation and destruction happen simultaneously. In dimension of time starts the past, present and future. Because Akashic readings are stored in Akasha, in space dimension there is no past, present and future. That is why what you call as happening, yet to happen, are clearly already recorded.
Let's understand who is the Supreme Concept of Hinduism who has been manifesting Devi Parashakti, manifesting Bhagavan Sundareshwara for each and every one of us to enjoy. The Supreme Concept of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the reviver of Kailasa, a macrocosmic ancient enlightened Hindu civilizational nation. The Supreme Concept of Hinduism is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva as per Hinduism and has been recognized by his predecessors who were enlightened masters and adepts. The Supreme Concept of Hinduism has made the science of power manifestation, yoga, and temple-based universities as a lifestyle for humanity.
The Supreme Concept of Hinduism is ordained as the 233rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Kanchi Kailasa Sattvasampeetham Chaturnay Mandala Adinam. And Swamiji is the incumbent emperor of the Suryavamsha Sarangi Samrajyam and is the present 293rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Kailasa Shyamala Pitha Sattvasampeetham and the present Mahamandaleshwar of the Mahanirvani Akhada, which is one of the largest apex monastic orders.
And the Supreme Concept of Hinduism is the 1008th Acharya Mahamandaleshwar of the Akhilakada, is the present 23rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Dharma Mukti Swarigapara Adinam, and has been elected as the Supreme Concept of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1,000 Hindu leaders.
Swamiji is revered as the teacher of Hinduism, the most prolific, most viewed, read and watched. Swamiji has authored 300 books and 10,000 articles in 3 languages, English, Tamil and Sanskrit, which is translated into 50 languages with over 1,000 titles. Over 20 million copies of books and articles are sold, read and downloaded, and Swamiji has given over 10,000 hours of discourses. Swamiji has enriched 1 billion plus lives digitally and is respected as the commentator of all the sacred scriptures such as the Upanishads, Bhagavad Gita, Shiva Sutras, Brahma Sutras, the Yoga Sutras, Ashtavakra Gita, the Jaina Sutras, and much more.
And the Supreme Concept of Hinduism is honored as a leader of Hinduism, the most awarded, internationally recognized Hindu leader, and is the reviver of 108 ancient Hindu sampradayas, including the Rudrakanyas, Rudras, Rishis, Rishikas, Bhairavas, Bhairavis, and Sannyas. And the Supreme Concept of Hinduism is the establisher of the largest Hindu university, Kailasa Nithyananda Hindu University, with satellite campuses in 150 countries. The Supreme Concept of Hinduism is the establisher of 1,000 plus Kailasa Enlightenment ecosystems and the founder and reviver of over 100 Sarvajnavitas, and is the collector of the largest Hindu library with over 1 million books, 1 million common scriptures, and over 20 million digital books. So now with this, let us enter into the demonstration of the extraordinary powers by the Nithyananda Gurukula Balasas and the Nithyananda Yogis, the initiated disciples of the Supreme Concept of Hinduism. So we will be witnessing the demonstration of the blindfold reading as well as body standing today. So we have my yoga prana with us here today to guide us through this.
Yes. And thank you, Maniti Nithyananda, for that beautiful introduction. So let us now move on to the next segment, which is the power manifestation segment, where all of you will be learning about the 463 powers of Paramashiva, how we can awaken these divine Shaktis in us, and so much more. So let us first learn about where these Shaktis come from. So in the Vedas, the source scriptures of Hinduism, Paramashiva reveals in elaborate detail that every human being is hardwired to be able to manifest these 463 plus extraordinary Shaktis. And Swamiji beautifully says that just with the cognition that you are the divine and that you need to manifest the divine, you can manifest these extraordinary Shaktis, and not with the cognition that you are a man and that you need to reach the divine. So let us see the fundamental difference between Shaktis and Siddhis. Shaktis are the powers which express from the space of enlightenment as a side effect of feeling connection with the divine and high integrity with the Guru. Shaktis are the source of enlightenment. Siddhis are the powers.
Yes, Siddhis are powers that manifest from tapas or penance for enlightenment. And Siddhis are only on the path to enlightenment.
Shaktis are the powers which manifest through ordinary human beings in extraordinary ways, just with the initiation from the avatar, and Shaktis are permanent.
Siddhis, however, are not permanent, and Siddhis may divert you from enlightenment.
So who is the source of all these Shaktis? Paramashiva. Paramashiva is the primordial divinity in Hinduism, the ultimate reality and cause, which is self-effulgent, Swayam Prakasha, all-pervading, unchanging beyond time, space, form, and causality. As the fundamental base of Avyakta, the unmanifest, and Vyakta, the manifest existence, he performs the Panchakritya, or the 5 cosmic acts of Srishti, creation, Sthiti, sovereign rulership and maintenance, Samhara, rejuvenation, Prabhava, pulling out of delusion, and Anugraha, liberating grace for all living entities.
The supreme concept of Hinduism is the avatar of Paramashiva himself as the 1008 living incarnation and representative of Paramashiva and the reviver of Kailasa, the ancient Hindu civilizational nation, the greatest cosmic borderless nation. And since the beginning of time, the Sanatana Hindu Dharma has been the cradle of enlightened beings and highly advanced sciences. It was where the science of enlightenment and the Shaktis of powers were lived and taught as a lifestyle. And for the first time, the supreme concept of Hinduism is making these yogic sciences available for humanity to experience and enjoy at a record-breaking, never accomplished before pace.
And Swamiji was recognized as an avatar at a very young age and was trained and taught to revive these sciences, and so that millions of people can enjoy and experience the science of power manifestation from the disciplines of Vedanta, Tantra, Sri Vidya, Yoga, Yogic powers, Mantra Shastra, Siddha Vidya, the science of Aushadha, Advaita, Bhakti Yoga, Paramashiva Jnana, and Paramashiva Vijnana. So all of you can see all the Guru Shishya Parampara, all the enlightened masters, the enlightened gurus who have initiated Swamiji, who has recognized Swamiji as an avatar, like Yogi Raj Yogananda Puri, Mata Vibudananda Puri, Pundi Swamigal, Iseki Swamigal, Annamale Swamigal, Kanchi Paramacharya, Visiri Swamigal, all these enlightened gurus and enlightened masters who have recognized Swamiji and initiated Swamiji so that he can revive these sciences for all of us to enjoy. So all of you might be wondering, how do we awaken these divine Shaktis in us?
So every ultimate truth, jnana, maps into your consciousness, prajna, manifests as possibility and power of every being, prajnana.
So let us now watch a small video which explains the science of initiation, the power of initiation, and how the avatar, the living incarnation, just with one touch, look, or word, how Swamiji can initiate us into all these powers.
Diksha is the direct transfer of spiritual energy by an enlightened being through look, word, or touch. The traditional Vedic book Navaratneshwara states, Sarva samapi dikshanam muktihi phalamakhanditam avirodhat bhavantyeva prasangyastu bhuktayaha. The main benefit of all initiations is moksha, enlightenment. As a side effect, health, wealth, leadership and well-being happen. And in Rudrayamala Tantra, Shiva says, Devi diksha vihinasya na siddhihi na cha sadgatihi tasmat sarva prayatnena guruna dikshito bhavet. The one who is not initiated does not attain liberation nor a better future. So by all efforts, one should get initiated by Guru. What is the science of initiation? Neuroscience has proved that the process of initiation floods the brain with energy. This is the superconscious energy of Kundalini, our own highest inner potential energy. As the Kundalini flows from the thalamus to the cortex, it sets up a powerful energy loop within the brain, which awakens the latent non-mechanical parts which we have never used before. With increasing levels of coherence, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, transform our lives, bliss and fulfillment. Initiation creates high awareness, visualization, creativity. It also slows the aging process and improves the immune system. Kundalini awakening, healing experience, levitation, teleportation, materialization. Experience the power of initiation through a range of exclusive programs conducted at the ashram. Nithyananda Dhyanapitham, Nithyananda Nagar, Birdi, Bengaluru.
Yes, with that beautiful video, it's explained how just with the initiation from the avatar, we can experience so much change in our life and how we can get initiated into all these powers. Let us now understand how the science of power manifestation is authenticated through the 4 aspects of evidences or pramanas. The first is the Shastra Pramana, which are the eternal unchangeable truths that are revealed in the source scriptures. The next is the Apta Pramana, which are the experiences and results of Aptas or the authorities of Hinduism, the Vedic rishis and scientists who have experienced and time-tested this science. Next is the Atma Pramana, which is the account of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasanidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam. This millennium's avatar's personal experience of power manifestation. And last is the Pratyaksha Pramana, or the empirical evidence from observation and scientific experimentation. So, where do all these Shastra Pramanas come from? So, the Vedagamas is a living applied science. Vedas are the ultimate superior authorities for Hindus, and they are the pure science where the ultimate truths are explained. Agamas are the scriptures where the applied technology, the applied science is expanded. Vedas and Agamas, the Vedagamas, are given the status of Shruti, as they are directly revealed by Paramashiva. They are the eternal unchangeable truths, and a reference cited from these Shastras or source scriptures is called a Shastra Pramana. So let us now get ready to witness a very exciting and unique demonstration of the power of third eye. So let us now see the Shastra Pramana for the power of third eye, which comes from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra. Kapalantar manonyasa tishtanmilitalochanaha kramena manasodaryat lakshaye lakshamuttamam. Translation goes, by fixing the mind on the inner space within the crown center and sitting stably without any movement, having the eyes closed in succession, By that stability of the mind and inner space, through the power of the third eye, one directly sees the ultimate goal Lakshyam. By having the vision beyond the sight that reveals any object or place, attaining the space of oneness with the source Paramashiva. The next is the Apsa Pramana, where Bhagavan Shri Krishna initiates Arjuna into the power of prayer. Bhagavan Krishna initiates Arjuna during the Mahabharata war. And in the 11th chapter of the Srimad Bhagavad Gita, Arjuna completely describes and narrates the cosmic form of Bhagavan Shri Krishna as he sees it through the third eye. So Bhagavan Krishna says to Arjuna, Natumam shakyase drashtum manenaiva swachakshusa divyam dadami te chakshuhu pashyame yogamaishwaram. But you cannot see my cosmic form with these physical eyes of yours. Therefore I grant you the divine third eye vision. Behold my cosmic opulence. So let us now listen to the Atma Pramana, how Swamiji experienced this power manifestation, this third eye, the power of third eye, from his own words.
Inside and outside broke. The first experience is that I was able to see everything around me, above me, the whole 360 degree, 10 direction, below me, everything. I realized not only I was able to see, I was able to feel, experience. I felt that the skin of the stone on rock on which I was sitting and the skin of this body both carry me equally. In both I exist equally. The setting sun, rising moon, the whole Arunachala hill, all the plants, bush, shrubs, trees, everything, everything, everything. Just became so alive. The idea, something is inside,
Let us now see the Pratyaksha Pramana, the empirical evidence from observation and scientific experimentation. So all of you can see, the study measures this compare the metabolic cell activity of the brain in the conscious and meditative states of the third eye, using the PET, which is the positron emission potential. When doing daily activity, high activity is measured in the brain where the third eye is located, and when in the deep state of Samadhi, only the third eye region is active and almost 90% of the rest of the brain is at peace. So let us now witness the Sakshi Pramana, the live demonstration of the power of third eye being manifested by the Balasons of the Nithyananda Guru. So along with me, I have Manasi Kaladharananda, who is 15 years old and a Balasan of the Nithyananda Gurukul. She is going to be demonstrating this extraordinary Shakti of third eye to all of you today. All of you can see along with me, I have the medically tested eye band. In front is a complete opaque sheet and behind is a thick sponge. All of you can see that there is no gap between the eye band, the opaque sheet and the sponge, and there is no possible way of light entry. And there is a strap which comfortably straps the eye band to the Balasans. So I will be putting in the straps. So all of you can see, I'm going to be placing the eye band on Ma Kaladhara's eyes now. Ma Kaladra, are you comfortable? Yes. Yes. So I request you to turn to your right, left, up, and down. So all of you can see how there's no possible way of light entering Ma Kaladra's eyes, and it is completely foolproof. Yes, so I request the YouTube comments to now be projected. All of you can go ahead, post any comments you want in the Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda YouTube channel, and Ma Kaladra will be reading out your comments live. You can go ahead, post emojis, numbers, letters, emojis, stickers, paragraphs, letters, words, anything you want. Ma Kaladra will be reading it out live for all of you. So all of you can go ahead and start posting your comments. Ma Kaladra, you can go ahead and start reading.
Yes. Ma Nithyananda expressions of me I am has posted Nithyananda Ma Kaladra. You are so pretty like me, and she put a smile emoji with where the where it's shown as the emoji being laughing too badly that tears are coming out. How old are you, Ma? Yes, Ma, I am 15 years old.
Beautiful. That is amazing. All of you saw how Ma Kaladra has read out the comment. Now, Nithyananda, why don't you go ahead and throw a challenge at Ma Kaladra? You can go ahead and post a random series of emojis, and Ma Kaladra will be reading it out through her third eye. Or you can also go ahead and post random numbers, and Ma Kaladra will be reading it out through her third eye. So why don't you go ahead and throw any challenge you want at Ma Kaladra?
As Nithyananda expressions of me I am has posted CINYTINY for 16. Okay, Nithyananda, I'm 15 years old, not 16 years old. And the next comment is from PIOTRWAJDA has posted Nithyananda with the Namaste emoji.
Amazing. Even Fighter Watchda here, you can also go ahead, post, you can throw any challenges with Ma Kaladra, you can post any series of emojis, numbers, letters, and Ma Kaladra will be reading it out.
Yes, Nithyananda Ma has posted emoji showing up. It's in a blue color box, and it's written top, and that next box is in orange color, and one arrow going this way, one arrow going to the right, one going to the left, and then the third emoji is in like dark blue, light purple, and dark blue. It's like a circle with four sharp parts, like cutting blade. And the next thing which is there is in red color, and it says SOS. And the fifth one is O in a purple color box. And the last one is a dark blue color circle, white, light blue, black.
That is amazing.
And the next comment is from Piotr Vajraya, and he has posted a Namaste emoji and emoji of arm like this. And the third one is a clapping emoji. Fourth one is a nose emoji. Fifth one is a high five emoji. Sixth one is a emoji like.
Amazing, beautiful. Okay, Mama Hadilandri Nithyananda Paramashivam, you have few more minutes. You can go ahead and post anything you want. You can throw any challenge, any various of numbers, emojis, letters, anything you want. And Ma Kaladra will be reading it out in front of your eyes.
Yes, Ma Nithyananda is saying, well done, Ma, with an exclamation mark, excellent, with a star emoji.
Beautiful.
Yes, here Vajraya has posted wow and house KAUSHAL Patel has posted Nithyanandam. Well, will I get any FINANCIAL help now?
So Kaushal Patel, I have to answer to your question. When Bhagavan Sundareshwara Paramashiva comes, that time you can post your question and any financial help, anything you want. The moment just with one blessing of Irena Paramashiva Sundareshwara Paramashiva, you will be able to get any help you want and you will be able to manifest whatever you want. So you can go ahead and post when Swamiji comes live manifesting Irena Sundareshwara Paramashiva. Okay. That was a beautiful demonstration of the power of third eye. Now I'm going to be removing the eyeband of Makaladra. All of you can see that the eyeband is completely intact. There is no difference. Yes, beautiful. That was a beautiful demonstration of the power of third eye. And let us now move on to the next exciting Shaktis, which is the power of body scanning and remote vision, which will be manifested by the Balasans of the Nithyananda Guru. So let us now enter into the Pramanas for the power of body scanning and remote vision. Till then, all of you can go ahead, post any requests and comments in the Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda YouTube channel. Any of you want a remote vision or a body scan, you can go ahead and post your comment in the YouTube chat. So let us now see the Shastra Pramana for the power of body scan, which comes from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra. Swadehe jagato vapi sukshma sukshmatarani cha tatvani yani nilayam dhatmante vyajyate para. So the translation goes, cognize deeply that from the subtle to the subtlest constitutive principles, your whole body, Swadeha, or the whole universe, simultaneously consists of the essential duality. They are being absorbed in their source cause, Paramashiva, and by the experience of such restful awareness, one becomes complete from all the thoughts, and the ultimate universal divine power, Paradevi, Adishakti, is revealed, and the supreme power manifestation happens. Next is the Atma Pramana. The Apta Pramana from the life of a Siddha named Teriyar. Teriyar was one of the prominent disciples of Agastya. One day, a man suffering from a severe headache comes to Agastya for healing, and Agastya uses the power of body scanning to identify his root cause. He reveals that the root cause of the headache is that there's a small tere, a type of frog, sitting in the person's brain. Agastya immediately instructs Teriyar, his disciple, to do an open head surgery, and Teriyar successfully completed the surgery, and the person is completely healed and cured of the headache. Thus, the disciple gained the name Teriyar. Next is the Atma Pramana from the life of His Divine Holiness Swamiji of how Swamiji was able to manifest this power. So Swamiji beautifully reveals on the 22nd of December 2019, paraphrasing his words, only when I had a multiple compound hand fracture was I forced to go for surgery and therefore for medical checkups related to that. At that time, they detected heavy metal quantity in my different organs, and it was revealed that I had been poisoned without our knowledge. I immediately used the agnostic method instead of medical facilities to study the body condition due to the poisoning. Through the body scanning, I found out what the problems and imbalances had happened and where the balance had to be done. I used allopathy as a second opinion just to verify my findings. Next is the Sakshi Pramana. All of you can see how the various disciples of Swamiji have been beautifully initiated into these powers and have been able to manifest these powers at the day-to-day lives. So let us now witness this live demonstration by the Balasins of the Nithyananda Guru. Before that, let us see the Shakti Pramana for the power of remote vision. व्योमाकारं स्वमात्मानं ध्यायेधिक्भिरनावृतं निराशया चिक्लिशक्तिः स्वरूपं दर्शये तदा. The translation goes, concentrate and cognizance with restful awareness on oneself in the form of the vast etheric space or sky Vyomakara. This is limitless in any direction whatsoever. Thus, that it is Shakti, the power of consciousness, freed from all support, reveals and manifests herself as a form of nature, of the form of one's essential nature of the self. So let us now see the Apta Pramana. But in the Hindu Purana of the Mahabharata, the whole war, the sacred scripture of the Srimad Bhagavad Gita, is narrated to the blind king Dhritarashtra by his trusted charioteer Sanjaya. Sanjaya is initiated into the power of Duradrishti and Durashruti by Bhagavan Sri Vedavyasa, and it is through Sanjaya's narration that the humanity has received the sacred scripture, the Srimad Bhagavad Gita. And next is the Atma Pramana, where Swamiji beautifully manifests this extraordinary Shakti. So Narayana Swami Tata was one of the gurus of Swamiji and was well known in Tiruvannamalai to see remote distances at least. One day, a senior police officer came to Narayana Swami Tata seeking help to find a thief whom they were searching for the last 1 week. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was asked to see the whereabouts in the mirror with the Jnananjana and not only that, to show the police officer. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism not only saw the whereabouts of the thief, but also showed the same to the police officer. And after which they caught the thief red-handed in the same location as revealed by Swamiji. Last is the Pratyaksha Pramana. All of you can see how the Sakshi Pramana, so many people have shared their experience of how they are able to manifest this extraordinary Shakti just with the initiation from Swamiji. So without further delay, let us get ready to witness the live demonstration of the power of body scanning and remote vision. So we'll be back with you right after a short break. Yes. So let us now witness the extraordinary Shakti of the power of body scanning and remote vision by the Balasons of the Nithyananda Gurukul. Along with me, I have Manita Brahmayogananda, who is a Balasant of the Nithyananda Gurukul, and she is going to be demonstrating this extraordinary Shakti of the power of body scanning to all of you today. And I will be demonstrating the extraordinary Shakti of remote vision to all of you today. So, Rahul Aswani has posted, please tell me how to get wealth completion and completion with relationships, mother especially. Kayata Vajra has also requested for body scanning. So, Ma Brahma Yoga, you can go ahead and do the body scanning for Rahul Aswani and reveal how he can get completion, especially with the mother and also with wealth completion. I request the comments to be scrolled more down. Okay. So, Ma Mahatilandaris Nithyananda has posted. I request the comment section to be scrolled down. Yes. Remote vision, please. Please, can you scan and describe the new home and area I'm moving into? Thanks. Yes, Ma. Surely I'll be doing the remote vision for you. I can see so many people are flooding the comments with body scanning. Yes, Ma. Brahmayoga will gladly be doing a body scanning for all of you and will be revealing solutions through her third.
Yes, Rahul Aswani Ayya, Paramashiva revealed that completion is not happening in a relationship because of the amount of toxins which is there in you, and not only you but all your relatives, especially your mother and everyone. Everyone has a lot of, all of you have a lot of toxins in your stomach, and the way you can cleanse it is by having a lot of neem juice, at least 2 cups of neem juice in one day, and have a lot of turmeric. Follow these 2 solutions. Everyone in your family can follow it, and you'll see that especially you follow it automatically, whether other people are following it or not. You authentically follow it, and you'll see a lot of breakthroughs happening, and a lot of your relationships will get completed.
Yes. That was a beautiful body scanning for Rahul Aswani Ayya. And Kayata Vajra has also requested for a body scanning. He has specifically asked, I'm preparing for surgery of the neck spine area. The discus has to be replaced with metal implant. Please scan towards the surgery. Ma Brahmayoga, you can go ahead and do the body scanning for Kayata Vajra Ayya. And yes, Ma Mahajalanda Nithyananda, I have scanned your new home, and it's actually very pretty, Ma. I was able to see that the moment you enter inside, it's actually 2 doors, and I was able to see it's wooden doors, 2 doors. And just before you enter, it's like white. It's like a wooden brown and white. So that is the colors, like from outside if you see. So it's very pretty. It goes well with each other. And so from outside, it's like a small gate. And the moment you enter inside, you can see the whole house. And there's 2 wooden doors. After you enter inside the wooden doors, I was able to see there's actually long. It's a very long. It's not a painting, nor it's a picture. It is just like it's like it's a very ancient kind of painting kind of thing. It's on cloth or on jute. It's like that, and I was able to see it's of like village ladies, and it's very colorful and very traditional and like very traditional. And Paramashiva revealed that parallel to that, but little more to the left. Paramashiva revealed there you're planning to keep your stand for keeping all your footwear, and like parallel to that, but little more to the right, Paramashiva revealed a door which leads to the bathroom, which is actually like for guests and everything, which is attached to another room, which is also a common room for guests. And Paramashiva also revealed that after the more you enter inside, there's like a very nice hanging light. It's not like a chandelier, but it's like this. It's like it's in a shape. It's in a shape of a crescent moon. It's in that shape, and it's like a yellowish golden light which lights up the whole room, and it's I was also able to see that there is next to the room which is for guests, there's a door which leads out to the balcony, and from inside also it's like painted in that wood color, so it's really beautiful. And Swamiji also showed that we are planning to keep the sofa in the living room against the wall. Next to the sofa, there's another door. There's another door which leads into another room. And if you come out of that room and walk, just turn to your left, you'll be able to see a small dining area. Next to the dining area, there's like a small counter where you can keep things. Next to that counter, there's like so many it's the kitchen, and there's a huge island, and it's a marble, and yeah. So this is the basic structure of the house, and I was even able to see 4 rooms, out of which you are planning to keep 1 room just empty, and yeah, this is what Paramashiva revealed. So I request you to get back in the chat section, ma. Yes.
And yes, I did the body scanning for Paramashiva Vajtaya. And Paramashiva revealed that his blessings are with you. You can go ahead for the surgery and replace it with the metal one. Paramashiva's blessings are there with you. All you have to do is just before you go for the surgery, put vibhuti on your whole. It doesn't have to be on your whole back, but at least in the area where the surgery is going to be done, like massage vibhuti into the skin. Keep vibhuti. Make sure you have vibhuti in that area before you go for the surgery. And that will really help, and the surgery will be a success. And I also did the body scanning for Saranka with the Karan, Manitra, Lalatakshananda. And yes, Soma Paramashiva revealed to me that all the problems you're having right now, like your body pain or head pain, or whatever you're facing, tiredness, boredom, everything is because you need to strengthen your immune system. Swami showed that your nervous system really needs to be strengthened, and the way you can strengthen it is by reading the Living Enlightenment book every day and listening to Swamiji's satsangs. These 2 are the solutions which he gave, and other than that, you should make sure that your diet has a lot of beet fruit in it and have a lot of dates. Follow these 2 solutions, and really all the problems which you have will get free.
Yes, beautiful. Gauri Tangavil has requested for a scanning and healing for her knee pain. Ma Brahmayoga, you can go ahead. Ma Lalatakshananda and Payata Vajra, I requested yes. Payata Vajra, I have gotten back telling yes, ma. Wow, thank you. Thank you, Swamiji. Ma Mahajalandhar Sthitananda has posted, wow, it sounds like a big, beautiful home, ma. Very exciting for me and lots to look forward to. Thank you, and thank you for helping me complete completions to my new life ahead. Yes, ma, just accept whatever it is. Just hold the cognition that life is auspicious, and when the divine is there in your life, he will take care of the rest. He will make sure that any decision in your life is always auspicious. And Payata Vajrahaya has posted, thank you, Paramashiva. Yes, just hold his gratitude, Aya, and the surgery will go well.
Yes, so Gauri Tangavilaya, Swami healed your knee pain, and he gave a solution that you should eat a lot of pomegranates. That will really help you in your knee pain.
Yes, beautiful. So this is from our Gauri Tangavil, and yes, Balakrishnan Aya is requesting a scan and for a school name. Yes, Aya, this manifestation will be manifested. Swamiji has initiated all of us into so many powers, and right now we are demonstrating the power of body scanning and remote vision. So if you have any requests for the power of body scanning and remote vision, please do go ahead and request in the Kailasa HDH Nithyananda YouTube channel. We'll gladly be attending to your requests. Ma Lalatakshananda has posted a request for a body scanning. Yes, Ma Brahmayoga actually did the body scanning for you and revealed a solution. So Ma Brahmayoga, I request you to repeat the scan. You can go ahead and reveal the scan.
Yes, so Manitya Lalatakshananda, Paramashiva revealed to me that all the body problems which you're having, whether it's a head pain or the tiredness or the boredom, whatever you're facing, is because you need to strengthen your immune system. And the solution which he revealed is you should have a lot of dates, a lot of beetroot, and you should start reading the Living Enlightenment book every day and watch Swamiji's satsangs. Follow these 4 solutions and your whole immune system will really get to become really strong, and also all the side effects, all the body problems which is having will also get cured.
Yes. So this is a body scanning from Ma Lalatakshananda. I request you to get back, Ma. Ma Maheshwara Mayananda has posted, there is a lump in my throat. Can you tell me what it is and how to heal it? Melissa Cook has posted, I also requested for a body scanning and healing for my eyesight and skin condition and where they originate. Brahmayoga, you can go ahead and do the body scanning for Melissa Cook. Yes, Ma Maheshwara Mayananda, I did the body scanning for you. Paramashiva revealed that the lump in your throat is because of dehydration and toxins in your body. So Swamiji revealed that you should do the mucus-free diet and eat the palay suri, so you can put white rice in the and soak it in water. You can soak it in water for 24 hours and then add a little salt, pepper, and eat it every morning with green chili. And this will really help you, and it will heal your the lump in your throat, and it will help you remove the other toxins in your body. And yes, you can go.
Yes, so Melissa Cook, Paramashiva revealed to me that for your eyesight and your skin condition, they originated from the food you're eating. The food you're eating, whether it's knowingly or unknowingly, you're having non-vegetarian in the food which you're eating, and you have to immediately change it. Like if it's unknowingly, then you have to just find out about the food and change the diet you're having, change the place where you're getting your food. And if it's consciously, please make a decision and change it, because that is affecting you a lot. Not only is it you are able to see it affecting your eyesight in your skin, but inside your body also it's affecting your body a lot. So immediately change your diet, and also to detox yourself from what you have already eaten. Paramashiva revealed that you have to have castor oil and neem leaves. Have 1 spoon of castor oil and at least 3 to 4 neem leaves at the same time. Every day without miss. The first thing in the morning on an empty stomach, you should have this, and you'll become weak. Like your stomach will completely detoxified.
Wow, that is a beautiful body scanning for Ma Melissa Cook. And yes, Ma Melissa Cook, I requested to get back. Celine G has requested for a body scanning. So Ma Brahmayoga, you can go ahead and do the body scanning. Balakrishnan Ayya has requested for a remote vision for his grandmother's house. And yes, Ayya, Paramashiva revealed that your grandmother's house has 6 rooms and 2 bathrooms. There's actually another bathroom, but which is actually outside the house, and it's a very old style bathroom, and it's a Indian style bathroom, and it's pretty old. Paramashiva is revealing that that the moment you enter inside the house, there's a big shelf where your grandmother keeps a lot of pictures and everything. And the moment after you go a little more inside, there's a big living room, and straight across to that, there's another room where, which guests can stay in. Next to that, on the parallel to that room, there's a bathroom, and so this is what Paramashiva revealed, and I request you to get back, Ayya, in the comment section. And
yes, so I have done the body scanning for Celine G, and Ma Paramashiva revealed to me that your body is really stiff, and that's because most of your muscles are cramped, and it's really hurting and troubling you. You're not able to move a lot. So the solution is Paramashiva revealed is just massage your whole body with warm castor oil every day till the time it heals. It will heal in a matter of few days, but till it heals, just massage your whole body, every part of the body with castor oil, and that will heal you. And also, Nithyananda requested, is it possible to do a body scanning for my sister? Yes, so I did the body scanning for her sister, Ma, and Paramashiva revealed to me that she's having a lot of toxins in her stomach and in her whole body, and that the toxins are happening because of the mood swings and the incompletions which she's going through. So you should start enriching her and talking to her about Swamiji. You can maybe enrich her to come to one of the power manifestation demos also, and give her the Living Enlightenment book to read. She should continuously read it, and all the toxins will automatically get cleansed, and she will also be in the space of completion. You yourself will be able to see a shift in her and a lot of completion happening.
Yes, and Celine G You have also requested for a body scanning. And Paramashiva also revealed in my third eye that you are actually not sitting in the proper position. You are sitting with your back bent like this all most of the time, and that is why your muscles are becoming stiff. Just as Ma Brahma Yoga revealed. And Ma Mahadalendra Nithyananda has also done the body scanning for your sister, and Paramashiva revealed that she is facing a lot of financial problems and problems with completion with whoever she's living with. So she is not able to experience that space of completion and fulfillment in the relationships she's having with her family members. And so Paramashiva revealed what she should do is that she should start worshipping Mahaganapati, and every day, any incompletion she has, instead of expressing it on somebody else or anything, she should immediately go to Mahaganapati, express everything to Mahaganapati and drop it at his feet, and he will take care of the rest. So this is what Paramashiva revealed. And yes, Gauri Tangavel has requested for a body scanning for healing of her knee pain. Yes, Ma, Paramashiva has already revealed the solution and has given the healing for you. Balakrishnan Ayya has gotten back telling all are correct. Thank you very much. Yes, thank you, Balakrishnan Ayya, for getting back. Christian Baran has requested for a body scanning. Yes, Ma Brahma Yoga is currently doing the body scanning for you, Ayya. Melissa.
Yes, Christian Baran Ayya. Paramashiva revealed to me that you have a lot of mucus stuck in your body, and that is really that is irritating you a lot. You're always feeling that your breath is hot. You're not able to breathe properly, and you're getting really it's agitating you a lot. So the solution is Paramashiva revealed for that is you should just boil mint leaves in hot water and have that the whole day. Continuously have warm water with mint leaves, and that will help you in cleansing all the mucus. And not only that, but also follow the Rama Nirahara Samyama, which is being completely only on fruits and vegetables. Don't be on anything else, especially dairy products. And that will also really help you in healing the mucus in your body.
Beautiful scanning for Christian Ayya. I request you to get back. Melissa Cook has gotten back telling, thank you so much. I really needed some guidance and I appreciate Paramashiva's guidance. Thank you. Yes, Ma, thank you for getting back. And Ma Mahajalendra Nithyananda has gotten back telling, yes, Ma, true. I will share with her accordingly. And she has also gotten back telling, both reading for my sister are correct. Thank you. Yes, Ma, thank you so much for getting back. And Ma Celine G has posted, okay, thank you, Ma. Yes, thank you, Ma, for getting back. And with this, we would like to conclude this power manifestation segment. We thank all of you for joining us in this extraordinary segment. I can see so many of you were watching today, and we thank all of you for joining us. Please do call your family members and friends and come back tomorrow at 4 p.m. IST to witness this extraordinary demonstration of the power of third eye, remote vision, and body scanning, and much, much more interesting activities. So we thank all of you for joining us in this power manifestation segment. Please stay tuned for the upcoming segments where you will be learning so much more about who is Devi Parashakti, what are the Akash readings, and so much more. So we thank all of you for joining us. Thank you, Nithyananda.
Yes, Nithyananda, everyone.
Yes, Ma Madra, you can go ahead.
Yes. That was a wonderful demonstration of the powers of third eye that all of us just witnessed. So now let us go and let us get into the next segment of this program where all of us will be learning who is the divine feminine consciousness, the cosmic mother, Devi Parashakti. So we will now be first looking at a Dhyana Shloka of Devi Parashakti, which comes from the Lalita Sahasranama Dhyana Shloka. Sindhura Aruna Vigraham Trinayana Manikya Mauli Spurat तारानायकशेखरां स्मितमुखीं मापीनवक्षोरुहां पाणिभ्यामलिपूर्णरत्नचषकं रक्तोत्पलं बिभ्रतीं सौम्यां रत्नघटस्थरक्तचरणां ध्यायेत् परामम्बिकाम्. And the translation for this verse says, the Divine Mother is to be meditated upon, as shining in a vermilion red body, with a triple eye sporting a crown of rubies, studded with a crescent moon, a face all smiles, a splendid bust, one hand holding a jewel cup brimming with mead, and the other twirling a red lotus. And another Dhyana shloka of Devi Parashakti, which comes from the Lalita Sahasranama Dhyana shloka, usually says, Arunam karunatarangatakshiim dhritapaashankushpushpavanachapam animadibhiravritam ayukaihi rahamityeva vibhavaye bhavani. And the translation for this verse is, I meditate on the great Empress. She is red in color and her eyes are full of compassion. She holds the nose, the bow and the flowery arrow in her hands. She is surrounded on all sides by powers such as anima for rays, and she is the self within her. And Devi Parashakti is the ultimate pure feminine consciousness. Parashakti is the cosmic mother. It is her cosmic womb from which billions and billions of universes come out and go in, and the source where the Big Bang and black holes go onward. And Parashakti is the source Shakti, the source energy, the source power, from which all of us came, in which all of us are in even now, and in which all of us are going to finally merge into. And out of her extreme love and compassion, Devi Parashakti herself is manifesting through the embodied form as the Nijavatara of the Supreme Court of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam, gracing us, answering all of our questions, attending to our prayers, giving wounds, healing us, revealing our past, present, and future, delivering profound spiritual truths, and ultimately giving us the experience of Paramashivoham itself. And Devi Parashakti beautifully reveals how she is manifesting as the Nijavatara of the Spirit Form. She beautifully says, raising as Omkara, expressing as Vedas and Agamas, blossomed as Hrimkara, filled as Parashodasi, living in 40 triangles, the Kailasa Swami who is in Kailasa, Shripura Chintamani, Parashodasi, sitting as part of Paramashiva, Parameshwari who rules the world, Paramashakti, Manonmani, Meenakshi, as Nithyananda I took Nijavatara here, to give good boons to everyone, to bestow all goodness. Hiranyagarbha Swarupini, Brahmanda Yoni, Shami, Chandramauli, Rapala, Aparna, Uma, Parvati, Savitri, Navayavana, Samraji Lakshmi, Parameshwari, Parashodasi, Meenakshi, I came here as Nijavatara. Taking the form of Nithyananda, I came here as Nijavatara. With great compassion and blessing, listen people, to do good to all of you, I took the form of Nithyananda, I came down as Nijavatara. And she continues the review. Raising in Omkara, blossoming as Shiva, Shiva manifesting as source of existence, powers of existence, expression of existence, from the oneness of Om, blossoming into two as Prakriti and Purusha, blossoming as three Shaktis, Icha, Kriya, and Jnana, growing as 4 Vedas, expanding as 5 Panchabhutas, beyond 6 chakras, filled as Gotras of 7 rishis, expanding as 8 directions, existing as 9 grahas, blossoming as 10 indriyas, being as 11 rudras, creating all the worlds, bringing life to tell and make truth blossom and to do good. Parashodasi, Meenakshi, in the form of Nithyananda, I came to bless every one of you. So now let us see how we can receive Devi Parashakti. So literally we're seeing Paramashiva and Parashakti at that moment. She is there on your screen. So you can receive her in a very traditional way. You can keep 2 beet leaves, 1 banana, 1 betel nut, a coin in front of the screen as you watch Devi Parashakti. And for those of you who might be wondering what exactly is this coin considered as, what is the coin considered as, what is its importance in the Hindu tradition. So in the Hindu tradition, a coin is actually considered the traditional dakshina. It is usually given in temples as a donation and offering to deities. And it is even given to people. They come to your house the first time or when you meet them for the first time and for various other purposes. And it can be the lowest value. In India, it can even be just 1 paise. In the US, it can even be just a cent. Swamiji says, I'm not trying to monetize. Keep even 1 cent, it is okay. So for 100 days, if you have darshan, it will add up to $1. In India, even 1 paise is okay. And you can offer that to Devi Parashakti. And once the darshan is over, you can do namaskar and eat the banana, the betel leaf, and the betel nut, taking it as prasadam immediately. And the coins that you collect, you can send it to the Los Angeles temple. And some of you might be wondering, what exactly does this betel leaf and betel nut do? How will it benefit you, whether it's physically, emotionally, or mentally? How will it benefit you? So this betel leaf and betel nut may look too small, but in a few days, you will see how much it adds to your sentiment that really Devi Parashakti is there. Rituals will break your monotonous and conscious mentality and lifestyle and remind you and raise you to the powerful cognition. It will break your unconscious behavior. And here now you can see how you can set up your tambulam. So you can arrange the betel leaf, the betel nut, the banana, and the coin on a plate and keep it in front of the screen. You can also keep a few additional items such as a few fresh flowers, some kumkum, some turmeric, glass bangles, and a coconut. But the 4 basic items are betel leaf, the betel nut, the banana, and the coin. So whatever items you would like, you can arrange it in a plate. Keep it in front of the screen as you watch Devi Parashakti. So the next time when you are getting ready to receive Devi Parashakti when she comes for the darshan, you can set up your own set of tambulam to receive Devi Parashakti in a very traditional way. And you can get the benefits. And with that, now we come to a conclusion of this segment where we have learned who is Devi Parashakti and how we can receive her in a very traditional way. So now with that, we will be moving to the next segment of this program where we will be learning what Devi Parashakti has revealed in the Akashic readings for all the various problems that the world is undergoing today due to the Pralaya. And we will be seeing what Devi Parashakti has revealed on the cause and solution for all of these problems. So please stay tuned for the next segment of this program where we will be learning about what Devi Parashakti has revealed in the Akashic readings. And we will be back after a short break.
dear viewers. Let us now enter into this next segment where we will understand some of the revelations that Devi Parashakti has made for humanity. And over the last several months, Devi has been continuously guiding us and blessing us. She's been revealing so many sacred revelations. And we, as the disciples of the Supreme Concept of Hinduism, are the most blessed beings to directly witness Devi manifesting through Swamiji himself. So let's now understand some of Devi Parashakti's revelations made for humanity on the cause and effects of this cosmic delusion, this pralaya. So, as we know, humanity is still undergoing the after effects of this cosmic deluge, this pralaya. Thousands of deaths due to the global pandemic and emerging fungal epidemic, along with record numbers of natural disasters, have taken a huge toll on humanity's collective psyche, leading to an increase in poverty, malnutrition, depression, and mental health issues. So, what has caused this? Who is behind this? How could we have prevented this? How could we have avoided this? What is the solution? In this segment, let us understand some of Devi Parashakti's revelations and go through a statistical and scientific understanding of the cause and effect of this pralaya. As we know, over 4 million people have already died due to this global pandemic, and over 221 million people since the time of this life. The number has increased to 221 million people who have been infected with COVID-19. And in India alone, the number has crossed well over 29 million people who have been infected with COVID-19, and well over 374,000 people have died from COVID-19. And India is not just suffering from this global pandemic, but a suicide epidemic. India is the 6th most depressed country, and with 6.5% of the population suffering from some form of mental illness. And India is not just suffering from this global pandemic and the suicide epidemic, but natural disasters have been devastating the country. The floods in Maharashtra recently, the cyclone in Kerala, which we've all heard of, and so many other natural disasters and calamities have been affecting the country, and millions of people have been falling into poverty since the beginning of this pralaya, since the beginning of this cosmic deluge. So how could we have prevented this? How could we have avoided this? Many of us have heard these stories, the horror stories of loved ones who are being cremated without any proper burial, without any rituals or any sort of proper a cremation happening, without any of the rituals, the traditions being followed, simply being burned in masses and without any recognition. And the translation of Devi Parashakti's revelations. For this huge Kirmi Bhojam hell not to come to India. In 2020 itself, I had planned to do the Padayatra throughout India and the 12 Jyotirlingas through my son Swamiji. They chased the captain out of the ship. See what is going to happen now. Let us now go back to 2017 and see the vision of this Padayatra that Devi Parashakti had, that Swamiji himself had revealed for all of humanity, that was supposed to be conducted in 2020. Let's understand what the vision of Swamiji.
Planning for a full year. I'm going to walk from Rameshwaram to Amarnath. 1 year. with 10,000 people just walking all over India to spend time with people. 2020 there will not be any program other than Padayatra and just spending time with people. Just walking. Of course, 10,000 people will be walking with me. Maybe 200 vehicles to carry our food and all the other items, transportation. Enjoying the river banks, forests, and time with nature. 10,000 people manifesting powers, walking from village to village. What do you think will happen? The scene of Buddhism spreading will be repeated now. How the Buddhism spread? 10,000 monks walking from village to village. What will happen? That's only monks. Here power manifesting 10,000 people. The whole village will be manifesting powers. Just want to enjoy India and let India enjoy me. So planning for next year Kumbh Mela 2019, next year January Kumbh Mela. Before that, all the Balalayam, everything. Balalayam is going to be like the same structure outside with one stone tower, gold coated. It will be something like a 40 to 50 feet tall stone tower and 5 Rajagopurams, which will be something like 120 feet. This will be the Balalayam. And after the Mulalayam is built, this Balalayam will serve as a Utsava Murti Sannidhi, where the Utsava Murtis will be worshipped and where the Archanas. See, in the main temple, there will not be any Archana or anything because just for Darshan itself, there will not be time. Like Tirupati, you can only have Darshan and Arati, the camp for Arati. No other worship is allowed in the main temple. Because 12 Abhishekam is going to happen, 12 Kala Abhishekams. So continuously the rituals will be going on. People can have only Darshan. They will not be able to involve themselves in any ritual. Other than Darshan, nothing else will be allowed. So all the Archana, all the other offerings, like people will offer the Archanas and other, everything will be done to the Utsava Murti, which will be kept in the Balalayam, the present Balalayam, present structure. So people can spend time here. That will be more like a main darshan. This will be like energy darshan, where you can give letter, get response. So by next year, the Balalayam will be ready. So 2019 full year, I will be conducting the programs and everything. 2020 will be the one full year Padayatra, walking. From next year Jayanti, means 2019's Jayanti to 2020's Jayanti. Full year, Jayanti to Jayanti will be Padayatra. Before that, we will make 10,000 people power manifestors. It will be sannyasi, brahmachari, grihastha, all put together. 10,000 people will be walking. What a scene it will be. I think that is the only way the revival of Sanatana Hindu Dharma can be done. I need to get into the ground where people can see me, where they are living. I can't be waiting for people to come where I am living. Now I am sitting in one place to prepare these 10,000 people and make this science completely user-friendly. For that only I am sitting and working. So I have given 2 years for me now, 2018 and 2019. So 2020, before that 10,000 people will be ready to walk with me, manifesting powers. We will literally solve every person's problem in every village. The way we are walking, the path, route we are taking, physical healing or mental healing, or it's a too big visualization. How will you visualize? What will happen if 10,000 power manifestors enter into a village and ask people, tell me your problem now. Come on, let's sort it out. Understand 1200 years before in Tiruvannamalai temple carvings, how the baby will be in the womb in second month, third month, all that is detailed way carved. It is there. Which scanning machine was there in those days other than the third eye? Very detailed carvings are there. Even Srirangam temple, the whole carving is there. Srirangam temple gives a week by week the whole picture of male baby and female baby.
Supreme concept of Hinduism revealed the vision for this Padayatra in 2017 itself. The vision was to traverse from Kanyakumari to Kashmir with 10,000 people, 10,000 power manifestors. And literally, this would be like the scene of Buddhism spreading all across the continent. It would see the revival of Hinduism. This is the only way we could have seen the revival of Hinduism. If the Supreme Concept, Swamiji, had gone on ground and seen people where they are, let him see them, let them see him where they are in their own homes. The Supreme Concept is ready to meet people where they are, to give them solutions to every problem, whether physical, psychological, emotional, any problem that they were facing, was ready to meet them and give them solutions for it. And only when this Padayatra would have 12 Jyotirlingas all across India would be re-energized, and this would prevent this whole Malaya, this whole cosmic happening. Unfortunately, the Supreme Concept of Hinduism was not allowed to do this Padayatra, was driven out of India before this Padayatra happened. However, the Supreme Concept of Hinduism continuously working and to ensure that humanity is still protected, to ensure that they are still staying safe during this time, during this Palaya. And the Supreme Concept of Hinduism has from the beginning, from the time of descent as in his avatar mode, has known of this Palaya, this cosmic deluge that was coming once again, and was preparing humanity from the beginning to ensure that they are prepared for this Padayatra, to ensure that they are prepared for this cosmic deluge that would be the Supreme Concept, to initiating and blessing people, conducting Padayatras, preparing them for various Padayatras, continuously guiding people into the science of enlightenment, despite the Supreme Concept not being allowed to conduct this Padayatra, not being allowed to prevent this cosmic deluge from happening, from not being allowed to re-energize the 12 Jyotirlingas. The Supreme Concept of Hinduism has been continuously working during this pandemic to ensure that humanity is protected by offering various programs like the Paramashivoham online program, the Baba Samadhi Darshans, to ensure that people are staying safe, people are protected, people are Kailasa.
Yes, so here you can see that since the age of 10, the Supreme Concept of Hinduism has been enriching people around the world and preparing them for the Padayatra to save them from this pralaya and guiding humanity. He has been guiding humanity for just since the age of 10. From the age of 10 itself, he has started preparing everyone for this cosmic deluge. And making the boat for us to sail through this pralaya. And here you can see that from that age, we just saw that since the age of 10 itself, the Supreme Point of Hinduism has been enriching many. So the Supreme Point of Hinduism has been enriching and initiating masses into enlightenment through his powerful discourses, initiations, and darshans. So here you can see a picture of 16th and 7th November in 2005 in Chennai, Tamil Nadu, where he conducted the program Bliss Attracts.
And you can see the mass darshans, the mass satsangs, the mass programs in the next several slides of the Supreme Concept of Hinduism has been conducting over the last 2 decades here in Rasipuram, Tamil Nadu in 2005. You can see how many people in each of these photos are in attendance. Each of these people are getting initiated into the science of enlightenment, getting blessed by the Supreme Concept of Hinduism directly. And of course, he is preparing them for the pandemic, for this pralaya, and to ultimately give them this cosmic breakthrough, this super conscious breakthrough. And here in Salem, Tamil Nadu in 2005, the Nithyananda program conducted by the Supreme Concept itself. You can see the Supreme Concept of Hinduism blessing people, initiating people, literally even feeding people, performing homas, performing pujas, doing everything in order to prepare every single being for this pralaya. The Nithyananda program, here you can see the birth star celebrations in Tirunelveli, Tamil Nadu, the celebration of the day of Advent of the Supreme Concept, according to the Hindu calendar. And you can see in all of these photos how many different people from different backgrounds, different walks of life, ages, and every culture, nationality, so many various backgrounds were in attendance for all of these programs here. You can see the Jayanti celebrations in the last photo and this photo. In 2006, this is conducted in a school where the Supreme Concept of Hinduism was initiating the youth into the science of it.
Here you can see the Nithyananda program in Tamil Nadu in 2006. So even here you can see how many people, thousands of people have attended this program to get enriched by Swamiji, and he has initiated everyone to these sciences. And here you can also see the Adi Kailasa Nithyananda Sarvagya, the Guru Purnima celebrations there.
And you can see the Bhakti Spurna program here. Each of these programs was designed to target different audiences, to connect with different people, to connect with people from various backgrounds, various walks of life in different ways. The Dhyana Spurna program, in whichever way they are able to relate with the cosmic consciousness, whichever way they are able to relate by the Supreme Concept of Hinduism, delivered that form of initiation. The Little Anandas program, which was conducted to initiate the youth into the science of each of these programs. This is Satyayama. This was a very grand program. This was 7 homas, a series of homas, where the Supreme Concept of Hinduism not only performed the homas himself, but guided 1,008 other people into the same homas. You see photos of people performing the homas guided by the Supreme Concept himself. And this was a huge offering to humanity, bringing so much harmony and auspiciousness to the world. Here you can see the Supreme Pontiff himself conducting the Homa, making the offerings, guiding the various participants into rituals. And of course, the Supreme Pontiff himself performing these various rituals, cultural performances.
Yes, these are a few more pictures of during the Saptayaham, which had the performance of arts. And here you can see the Nithyananda Spurna program in 2006 in the Kailasa Nithyananda Sarvagnipeetham. And even here you can see thousands of people who are the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is initiating into these sciences.
And the Nithyananda Spurna program in Salem, Tamil Nadu. Each of these photos, you can see how many people were in attendance and how many people were being blessed. And this was continuously going on. And many of these photos were back to back to back, where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was continuously conducting events to bless and initiate and to prepare them for this Padayatra, to prepare them for this cosmic revolution. However, the anti-Hindu elements made it nearly impossible to do this re-energizing process, to do this Padayatra all across India. And despite all of the efforts and the hard work of the Supreme Pontiff, he was not allowed to perform this Padayatra all across India. So now let us listen to Devi Parashakti's revelations on the solution for this.
வரை இந்தியா செல்ல வேண்டாமா என்று கேட்கின்றாய். நன்றாய் தெரிந்துகொள், சொல்வதை புரிந்துகொள். இந்த பெருநரகமான கிருமி போஜனம் இந்தியாவிற்குள் வரக்கூடாது என்பதற்காக 2020 பாரதம் முழுவதும் பன்னிரு ஜோதிர்லிங்கமும் பாத யாத்திரை செய்திடவே என் மகன் மூலமாய் திட்டமிட்டிருந்தேன். படுபாவிகள் ஓடத்தின் மாலுமியை ஊர்விட்டு துரத்தினார்கள். என்ன நடக்கிறதென்று பார். முறையாக கைலாய நாட்டின் தலைவனாக நிறை மரியாதையொடு நல் மதிப்பொடு என் நிஜாவதாரம் நித்யானந்தன் திருவடி மீண்டும் பாரதத்தில் பட்டு பாத யாத்திரை செய்த பிறகு மட்டுமே நீ அங்கு செல்ல வேண்டும். அதுவரை உன்னை காத்து செல்லாதே. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
The Supreme Concept of Buddhism reveals that the Devi Parashakti revealed that the only way that protected from this cosmic delusion, that this cosmic delusion in India will end, is if the Supreme Concept of Hinduism is once again received in India as the Supreme Concept of Hinduism and is received as with great respect and reverence as the head of Kailasa and is able to perform the Padayatra and be re-energized of its 12 jyotis. And in the Kurma Purana, it describes that the Kali Yuga is the worst of all the 4 yugas, where man will be his own worst enemy. And sage Vyasa echoes the Rishi's declarations. This Kali Yuga is the worst of the 4 yugas in all the worlds. People are sinful and forget the dharma of the 4 varnas and the ashramas. Men are so sinful that no prescribed penance atones for their great sins. Even the only place that is protected from this is the great sacred city of Varanasi. And on the 2nd of January, 1978, out of his deepest compassion to protect humanity, Paramashiva himself descended in the Nijavatara of the Supreme Philosopher, Jagat Guru Mahasani Divine Bhagavan. And if Paramashiva had waited even one more year, till 1979, it would have been too late for humanity. The words of the Supreme Concept of Hinduism himself, 1979 would have been too late. Now let us watch that revelation from the Supreme Concept himself.
And I tell you, O Hindus, don't be afraid. I am back with the same science. We are going to be rich. It is not lost. Just the last minute climax before it was going to be put off. Have happened. In 1979 would have been late. 1979 would have been late. If I had time, I would have sent only ambassadors. Because no time, I have to get up and come directly. O Hindus, feel blessed. Science is not dead. It is available. I have everything needed to bring that science back to life and establish its legitimacy.
And the Avatar's advent on planet Earth was to protect the world from this cosmic deluge and to move into a new age, the Satya Yuga or the Nithya Yuga. So now let us watch a video on Parashakti's revelations on the 30th of April.
கலி முற்றி கலி கழிந்து புதுயுகம் சத்தியயுகம் புறப்பட வேண்டிய காலம் வந்ததனால் வந்திருக்கின்றது இந்த பெரும் பிரளயம். கவலை வேண்டாம் மக்களே. நித்யானந்தன் வடிவம் தாங்கி நாமே இங்கு வந்திருக்கின்றோம். நித்யயுகம் செய்வோம், நித்யயுகம் சத்தியயுகமாய் மலரும் இங்கு. ஆனந்தமாக இருங்கள்.
And the translation of what Devi Parashakti said, people of world, listen, Kali Yuga has matured and over. Time has come for Satya Yuga to happen. So this great pralaya has come. Don't worry, people. In the form of Nithyananda, I myself have come here. I will make Nithya Yuga. Nithya Yuga will blossom as Satya Yuga. Be blissful. For this huge hell, Kirmi Bhojanam, not to come to India. 2020, I had planned to do Padayatra throughout India in 12 Jyotirlingas through my son Swamiji. And in order to prepare for this, the Avatar began Padayatra at the mere age of 10. So here you can see Supreme Point of Hinduism at the age of 10. And the Supreme One Hinduism began enriching people, one person at a time, with the truths from the sacred scriptures and the secrets of higher living. So, in masses, Supreme Point of Hinduism gave initiations to thousands. And even as the Supreme Point of Hinduism was just 14 and 15 years old, all of his classmates recalled the Padayatra. So, that is when the Supreme Point of Hinduism led them from Gudiyattam, Tamil Nadu to Tirunamala. And when the Supreme Point of Hinduism was around 19 years of age, his fellow monks at the Ramakrishna Mutt also recalled the Yatra where the Supreme Point of Hinduism led them from Chennai, Tamil Nadu to Tirunamala, his birthplace, and gave them an unforgettable pilgrimage trip experience. And the Supreme Point of Hinduism continued walking the length and breadth of India, reaching out to more and more people around the world, inspiring each and every one of us until the Supreme Point of Hinduism founded the international mission, the Nithyananda Sangha, to revive Kailasa International. And he established the first Kailasa Enlightenment ecosystem in Tiruchengodu, Tamil Nadu, South India on the 14th of April, 2001. So you can see a picture of that, where he inaugurated the first Kailasa. And in 2003, the Avatar continued his Vijaya Yatra all over the world to enrich and enrich billions of people from all around the world, from all different backgrounds. The Supreme Point of Hinduism's intensity and dedication for the people, even among crowds of thousands who don't even know English. The Supreme Point of Hinduism resonated deeply, and his presence moved each and every one to tears. So you can see, even around the world in different countries, without understanding language, everyone were initiated. And in 2004, this Avatar also led his disciples on the first Himalayan Yatra, visiting temples, delivering satsangs, and initiated them into a superconscious breakthrough. And subsequently, the Avatar also personally organized and led yatras yearly and guided individual souls, not just to physical spiritual sites, but even to supernal spiritual realms. And in 2006, the Padayatras were taken to the next level. So here you can see a picture of the Kodaikanal Yatra, which tours of people participated. And it was impacted by the Nithyanandeshwara and Nithyanandeshwari deities traveling from city to city. So let us now watch a video of the Kodaikanal Ratha Yatra. And the Kodikan Ratha Yatra culminated with the consecration of the inauguration of the Garbha Mandir, the Sanctum Sanctorium in the Nithyananda Paramashiva and Nithyananda Parashakti Devalayam, and the Swayambhalinga at the Adi Kailasa, Bengaluru, Adi Kailasa Nithyananda Savinyapeetham in Bengaluru in South India. So here you can see the inauguration and the consecration of all the deities in the Garbha Mandir. And the deities were energized as Archavataras to radiate the energy of Paramashiva and Parashakti to create the Adi Kailasa Sarvagiriyatam as a ship to save humanity from the upcoming Pralaya. So even years ago, the Supreme Point of Hinduism established the deities as Archavataras to heal and protect everyone from the Pralaya, and the Supreme Point of Hinduism created innumerable spiritual energy centers in India as safe havens during this great deluge. So you can see Kailasa and Tiruchengodu, then the Adi Kailasa and Bangalore and much more. And in 2008, the Avatar also created and energized the Vaidya Sarovar, the Antalinga, which would protect anyone who bathes in its waters from the deadly COVID-19. So let us watch a small video on Abhishekam done to the Nithyananda Vaidya Sarovar Anandalinga.
जनमस्तहस्राक्षाय च जगधन्मने जनमो गिरिशाय वजिपिविष्टाय जनमो मीढुष्टमाय च शुमते जनमो स्रस्वाय च वामनाय जनमो बृहते च वर्षीयते जनमो वृद्धाय च संवृद्धने जनमो अग्र्याय च प्रथमाय जनम आशवे च जिराय जनम शीघ्रियाय च शीघ्राय च नम ऊर्म्याय च वस्वन्याय च नम स्रोतस्याय च द्वीप्याय च नमो ज्येष्ठाय च कनिष्ठाय च नमः पूर्वजाय च परजाय च नमो मध्यमाय च पगल्भाय च नमो जगन्याय च बुद्ध्याय च नमः सोभ्याय च प्रतिसर्याय च नमो याम्याय च क्षेम्याय च नमः उर्वर्याय च खल्याय च नमः श्वोप्याय च अवसान्याय च नमो वन्याय च कक्ष्याय च नमः श्रवाय च प्रतिश्रवाय च नमः आशुषेणाय च आशुरथाय च नमः शूराय च अवभिन्दते च नमो वर्मिणे च वरुथिने च नमो बिल्मिने च कवचिने च नमः श्रुताय च श्रुतसेनाय च नमो दुन्दुभ्याय च हनन्याय च नमो धृष्णवे च प्रवृषाय च नमो दूताय च प्रहिताय च नमो निषङ्गिने च शुधिमते च नमस्तीक्ष्णे च वेचा इधिने च नमस्वायुधाय च सुधन्वने च नमस्कृत्याय च पथ्याय च नमः काट्याय च नीप्याय च नमः सूप्याय च सदस्याय च नमो नाद्याय च वैशन्ताय च नमः कूप्याय च भट्याय च नमो वर्ष्याय च नमो मेघ्याय च विद्युत्याय च नमः ईर्ध्याय च तप्याय च नमो वात्याय च रेश्म्याय च नमो वास्तव्याय च वास्तुपाय च ओम नमः सोमाय च रुद्राय च नमः ताम्राय च अरुणाय च नमः शृंगाय च वशुपतये च नमः उग्राय च भीमाय च नमो अग्रे वधाय च दूरे वधाय च नमो हन्त्रे च हन्यसे च नमो वृक्षेभ्यो हरिकेशेभ्यो नमस्ताराय नमः शम्भवे च मयोभवे च नमः शङ्कराय च मयस्कराय च नमः शिवाय च शिवधराय च नमः तीर्थ्याय च कूल्याय च नमः पार्याय च वार्याय च नमः प्रतरणाय चोत्तरणाय च नमः आतार्याय च लात्याय च नमः षष्ट्याय च फेन्याय च नमस्ते कत्याय च प्रवाह्याय च नम इरण्याय च प्रपत्याय च नमः किगं शिलाय च क्षयणाय च नमः कपर्दिने च पुनस्तये च नमो गोष्ट्याय च गृह्
And in 2009, the Avatar also held another Kodikan Ratha Yatra and gathered international attendance as well.
மற்றவர் கண்டு மறைகள் எல்லாம் கழன்று விசுத்தி அதுவும் அசுத்தியாய் பொறாமையோடிங்கு ஏக்கத்தோடப்பா புண்ணியம் எல்லாம் போனதே எரிந்தவயிரும் ஏக்கமும் சேர்த்து விசுத்தி அசுத்தியானதே விசுத்தியை தீர்க்க விமலனின் பதம் விரைந்து இங்கு வரவேணுமே நித்ய சத்குரு நித்ய சத்குரு நித்ய சத்குரு நித்யனே நித்ய சத்குரு நித்ய சத்குரு நித்ய சத்குரு நித்யனே ஆமை பூகுந்த எண்ணகந்தினை பொறாமை பூகாது காக்கவே
And wherever the Avatar's feet have graced the planet Earth, there are the seeds of superconsciousness that have been sown. So everywhere where the Avatar has walked, the seeds of superconsciousness have been sown. So even in that, the Supreme Pontificalism is protecting and guiding humanity. And with 1,000+ Kailasa ecosystems and Sarvagnya Peetams, Supreme Pond of Hinduism is enriching over 1 billion lives around the world. And the Avatar is also the last hope for humanity to revive Hinduism and to protect all of us also during this pralaya. So here you can see a picture of the Kailasa and Erode, the Adi Kailasa Adi Nithyananda. And this was actually the first Kailasa that was established by the Supreme Pond of Hinduism in 2001. And here you can see the Adi Kailasa Nithyananda Paramashivam in Bengaluru. You can see the main temple, the Garbha Mandir, and also the sacred banyan tree. And then the Kailasa in Tiruvannamalai. You can see Swamiji himself, Supreme Lord himself, doing the pujas and doing satsangs. And you can see now the Kailasa in Columbus, Ohio, which was inaugurated in 2007. And the chief presiding deities of the temple are the Nithyaneshwara and Nithyaneshwari, which is Lord Shiva and Devi Parashakti. And the deities are 7 feet tall and are granite and it weighs 6 tons. And their faces have been directly hand carved by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself. So you can see how Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself, for every temple and Kailasa, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has worked, and he has put his effort to protect all of us during this pralaya. And here are a few more pictures of the Kailasa in Columbus, Ohio, USA. And this temple was, yes, and now you can see the temple in Los Angeles, California, in US, which was established in 2007. And here are a few more pictures of the Kailasa in Los Angeles. And over 80 deities reside in this temple, embodying the diversity of Hindu sacred sentiments today. And USA, established in 2009. And this actually has one of the only Meenakshi deities, the biggest Meenakshi deity in the temple. And you can see a few more pictures from the San Jose temple. And here's the Kailasa in Seattle. So the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism beautifully says, since the skies. Yes, and here you can see a few more pictures of the Kailasa in Seattle, USA, established in 2008. And actually it has the largest Nataraja in the West. And you can also see Kailasa in Houston, Texas, established in 2017. And this Nithyanandeshwara Hindu temple is a powerful enlightenment ecosystem housing the 19 deities, 13 granite deities, and much more. And you can see the Kailasa in Charlotte, North Carolina, USA, established in 2013. So in December 2010, it was established as a house temple. And you can see Kailasa in New York and Kailasa in Washington, D.C. So around the world, in various places, Swamiji has established the Kailasa. So you can see the Kailasa in Toronto, Kailasa
in Oklahoma City, which all of these Kailasas were built by Swamiji in order to protect people from this pralaya, in order to ensure that they are staying in this high space of enlightenment and continuously receiving his teachings. Here you can see the Kailasa in Phoenix and the Kailasa in St. Louis, Missouri. And the Kailasa in Phoenix, Arizona, which was established by Swamiji in order as the energy field of worship, meditation, and celebration for 7 years. And this temple structure is 2,500 square feet, completely enlivened with cosmic energy. Presiding deities are Sri Nithyanandeshwara and Devi Nithyanandeshwari, Shiva and Parvati, and with the Shivalinga as well. And over 21 deities reside in this temple. You can see Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself doing the inauguration and the consecration of these deities in 2007. And here you can see Kailasa in St. Louis, Missouri. The St. Louis Patina carries the energy of Tirumala Tirupati of South India and houses one of the tallest Venkateshwara deities in America, along with his consorts Shri Devi and Bhu Devi. The beautiful Shivalinga and Nithyananda Ganesha also reside at this temple, and the St. Louis Avinam is located on the scenic route, just 30 minutes from the city. The beautiful landscape nestled among the woods and rolling hills of Missouri stretches for 20 acres. Upon entering, visitors can see the Paramahamsa Park around the Pushkarni Lake, and the construction of the Vedic community is planned around this Paramashiva park. You can see the temple, the deities, and the various activities that take place in the sainthood. The Kailasa and Omen, and the Omen Adina serves as a pillar in nurturing Vedic culture. Activities include yoga and meditation, plus bringing spiritual healing to the communities for peace and harmony. The Omen Adina, a home temple, is spiritually named Omen Shivagange. It fulfills the needs of the Hindus in the area and brings a powerful, energized deities to the region. Here you can see Kailasa in Dubai is another center in the Middle East, bringing the science of enlightenment to the whole of the Middle East. The Kailasa in London, one of the many Kailasas in the United Kingdom. See the deities beautifully decorated, beautifully jeweled, and blessing. And here, Kailasa in Scotland, another one of the Kailasas, UK, again. Golgamurtis, beautifully having Alankar and blessing. The Kailasa in Netherlands, one of the main centers in Europe. See the devotees and disciples enjoying the various activities. Kailasa. The Kailasa in Slovakia, here you can see devotees receiving the Shivadiksha, Atmalinga, and the Kantamala from the Parakamurti of Swamiji. The Kailasa in Belgium, you can see the Golgamurtis, the deities having Abhishekam and Alankar for them. The Kailasa in Luxembourg, the Golgamurti of Swamiji, blessing the whole of Luxembourg. The Kailasa in Austria.
You can see the Kailasa in Austria, the Golgamurtis, and also the offerings by devotees.
The Kailasa in Germany. You can see the various programs that were taking place in Kailasa in Germany, the regular weekend programs that were once conducted before the pandemic, and now the Paramashivoham programs, which is happening online. And you can see Kailasa in Italy, the Golgamurti, and the Naivedyam offering to the deities. And again, this is one of the centers in Italy that is blessing and bringing the soul science to light. The Kailasa in France, the France Adina, and the devotees, the disciples, and the sannyasis who reside at this Kailasa in France, enjoying this enlightenment ecosystem. You can see Kailasa in Switzerland, the Golgamurtis, and the Parakamurti of Swamiji, the various other deities that were having Abhishekam forms. The Kailasa in Mauritius, and you can see the Sangha, the devotees and disciples in Kailasa and Mauritius enjoying the Abhishekam, the Alankar, and all of the various activities happening in this continent. And here you can see Kailasa in South Africa, the devotees and disciples gathering to perform puja and enjoying the presence of the other God in Kailasa. Kailasa in Salem, and this was inaugurated in 2006, and the Supreme Council of Buddhism declared this as the Enlightenment Ecosystem headquarters of Tamil Nadu. In the words of the Supreme Council of Buddhism itself, Tamil Nadu will start giving the signs of enlightenment to the world from location. Here you can see the Supreme Council of Buddhism performing puja and the Maheshwara puja. The Kailasa and Hosur. The Hosur Abhinam was handed over to the Supreme Council of Buddhism and officially inaugurated in 2015. And the Adhinam was founded by J. Krishnamurti, a speaker, writer, and philosopher, and it was given to his secretary. very Kailasa in Patna, one of the centers in Tamil Nadu, one of Kailasa Enlightenment ecosystems in Tamil Nadu. You can see the Supreme Concept of Buddhism himself directly blessing and guiding thousands of people into the sun. The Kailasa in Varanasi, one of the Kailasas in North America, in North India, and the sannyasis offering the various naivedyams to the deities. The Kailasa in Rajapalayam, which is a Shakti Sthana and is considered a Hindu heritage site. This significance of this land, as for Hindus, is little known, that Devi Meenakshi stayed in this area after her coronation. You can see the various programs that have been conducted in this Kailasa and Rajapalayam, and of course the Supreme Concept itself conducting these programs. This is one of the important energy centers of Kailasa. The Kailasa in Hyderabad, which is a beautiful Rajarajeshwari temple and holds the energy of Devi Parashakti as the form of Rajarajeshwari itself, the deities. The Kailasa in Gujarat, which is the Yogini Satvajna, built by the Supreme Concept to revive this whole sacred feminine traditions, all of the various traditions, including Rudrakanyas, the Rudrakanyas, Yoginis, Bhairavis, and many more. The Kailasa in Tirupati, which is a scenic seashore location, and the shrine houses the energized deities of Nithyananda and Nithyanandeshwari. And here you can see Kailasa in Alanpur, the devotees and disciples enjoying the deities, performing the Annadan and various other programs, enjoying this enlightenment ecosystem built by the Supreme Concept. The Kailasa in Tambaram, Chennai, one of the many Kailasas in Chennai, in Tamil Nadu. And this one has a very special significance as the Nataraja deity resides there. And this is the Kailasa in Avadi, Chennai, one of, again, many other Kailasas in Chennai. You can see the murtis, the deities, as well as the Bhogamurtis that bless this Kailasa. And another Kailasa in Chennai, the Nithyanandeshwari and Swamiji deity, beautifully decorated, blessing the whole of the Kailasa in Melbourne, Australia, which was the first Nithyanandeshwara Hindu temple in Australia, and was inaugurated by the Supreme Concept in 2015. And these deities are life-size, and radiate the energy of Supreme Concept. The Kailasa in New Zealand, which is again one of the first Kailasas. You can see the deities blessing the whole of New Zealand and all the devotees and disciples enjoying the various activities. Here, the Kailasa in Singapore, which was established by the Supreme Court in 2006 and offers meditation, yoga, and the sacred space is energized by the Supreme Concept of Buddhism himself. And the Kailasa in Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia, established in 2008, one of the many Kailasas in Malaysia that was blessed and energized by the Supreme Concept of Buddhism himself. And this temple introduces the people to the many benefits of yoga, meditation, and offers spiritual healing. Here you can see the Kailasa in Guadalupe, South America. The devotees and disciples enjoying this beautiful enlightenment ecosystem built by the Supreme Concept. So the Parakamurti have been oddly performed and ensure humanity survives this pralaya. The Supreme Concept created a sovereign order of Kailasa with thousands of sannyasis, with no discrimination against caste, creed, and religion. And the Supreme Concept of Buddhism has initiated thousands into Nithyananda spiritual healing, who are actively healing millions of people all over the world. So the Supreme Concept of Buddhism initiated the disciples into Nithyananda spiritual healing. And over 2,500 plus satsang centers, Padaka mandirs, and home temples operate as de facto spiritual embassies of Kailasa and share this whole enlightenment ecosystem with the world. The avatar has been inspiring millions to reclaim their Hindu-centric freedom, and thousands of people have formed the Padayatras and were conducted by the Hindu diaspora worldwide to honor the hard work of the Supreme 2017, devotees in Malaysia planned a Padayatra and executed it successfully, with thousands who participated and the dying human population in Malaysia being free. And for every major festival, devotees from all over the world have done the Padayatra out of their sincere devotion and love for the avatar. It's the various Padayatras being by devotees, and Supreme Panchabapanism has contributed over 26 plus years of humanitarian services to humanity and has served over 1 billion free organic nutritious meals and has enriched over 1 billion lives too. And the world's greatest digital communication with over 1 billion is Kailasa. You can connect with us on all the various social media platforms: Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, and more. And 1 billion e-citizens in over 100 countries have the most successful community in the world. And all of these Kailasa systems can see that have been established to enrich billions of people and to contribute this whole science of enlightenment in the world, to share this whole science in the world. And Supreme Panchabapanism has various global initiatives in education, holistic health, and the development of potential by sharing the practical applications of Hinduism and its science of enlightenment. The Supreme Panchabapanism and Kailasa have given foreign aid through Hindu diplomacy and by United Nations with over 100 humanitarian charitable organizations. And Sri Kailasa United Nations has over 26 years of achievements in global peace, education of children, quality, food and environment, and many more. And the Nithyananda Hindu University has contributed free education to 150 countries and has 487 extended campuses, and over 20 million children and youth have benefited from this free education. Kailasa has served over 1 billion free meals and continues to serve these free meals with the vision of no hungry home. The Supreme Panchabapanism has initiated multiple services, including Annadan, free organic meals, organic agriculture, and many more. And Kailasa has offered free food in 197 countries across the globe. And Kailasa has availed free medical services for millions of people worldwide. And this includes free medical camps with high quality medicines and professional doctors, 108 Kriyas yogic techniques for free online and available for everyone. And the Supreme Panchabapanism is greatest contributors in the science of yoga, with 1,000 plus scriptural references mapped for yogic techniques and 2 Guinness World Records and over 6,000 plus asanas. And the Kailasa Sacred Arts University has produced more than 4,000 Hindu deities, which are now consecrated and worshipped in across 600 locations. And the world's largest Hindu university is Kailasa's Nithyananda Hindu University. The world's largest Hindu library is Kailasa's Nithyananda Hindu Library, with over 1 million Palmic scriptures collected and preserved. And with the Supreme Panchabapanism's sincere hard work in the past 6 years, inspiring millions of people one at a time, preparing them to stand together to protect humanity, the Supreme Panchabapanism announced the plan to traverse once again on foot from Kanyakumari to Kashmir. And in 2018, the Supreme Panchabapanism began the re-energizing of the Jyotirlingas. The avatar began visiting temples in earnest to start the intense spiritual process. While the avatar was working hard to protect India from the great destruction, the anti-militant forces tried their best to halt the avatar's mission since 2001. After years of pouring energy into the making of the only ship that would save humanity, the captain himself was driven out of the ship through various attacks and assassination attempts, lawfare, and abuse, the Supreme Concept was forced to leave. Militant anti-Hindu forces followed him for 2 decades, instigating the deadliest and most brutal attack against a single Hindu leader. Since 2009, the Supreme Concept has survived over 70 assassination attempts, incessant lawfare, and repeated attacks against him and his disciples. So you can see the home of the Supreme Concept is being burned in 2000. And with the media entirely owned by the anti-Hindu nexus, the truth never had a chance to come out. The attacks, the abuse against the Supreme Concept have never surfaced to common knowledge. And over 14,000 hours of hate speech have flooded the internet and broadcasted on media to incite hatred and character assassinate the Supreme Concept. And fabricated false cases were filed against Supreme Concept to meekly justify this illegal arrest and to execute a state-sponsored plan to eliminate the Supreme Concept. Here you can see the various character assassinations by the Supreme Court. And in 2018, the Avatar was forced to leave India after a nearly fatal assassination attempt. So now, the absence of the Avatar without Padayatra, without Jyotirlingas, nothing energized. Yeah, is suffering amidst the worst pandemic. In his absence, India and Indians are suffering the repercussions of their unjust actions. Now, India is unfortunately the worst affected countries in this pandemic. In the Puranic ages, the whole kingdom of Ayodhya suffered with economic meltdown due to death of cattle and crops and the uncontrollable depression when Lord Rama left for 14-year exile. And the economy began falling immediately 2 months after the Avatar left India, and today India faces the brutal effects of the pandemic. And in sight. Despite being driven out of the country, the Supreme Concept continues to be the last hope for humanity and India by continuously providing initiations, darshans, programs in order to protect and guide humanity during this pandemic. And over the last 1 year, the Supreme Concept expanded the services of Kailasa to millions more in India through the food banks, the charitable services of Nithyananda Paramashivam have been shared with the whole of India. And with back-to-back programs, darshans and satsangs, the Avatar has made humanity physically, mentally, emotionally, and psychologically sail through this pralaya. And when the whole world had closed its doors to India, the Supreme Concept opened up Kailasa and all of the campuses of Kailasa for Indians in desperate need of protection with multi-layer quarantine. And it's not just includes multi-layer quarantine, but all possible needs that have with free organic food, all of the personal protective equipment that are needed, and organic agriculture so people can grow their own food, and various activities and programs, yoga, puja, and free internet services for those who want to work from and see the organic agriculture, which the Supreme Concept of Hinduism has increased in order to feed many, many more people during this pandemic. And in the Guru Gita, it states, salutations to Guru, whose 2 lotus feet remove the pain of duality and who always protect one from calamities. It is only the Guru's feet, it is only Swamiji's feet that we can hold on to at this time. If remembered, this Padaka provides protection against great diseases, great disturbances, great evils, great fears, great calamities, and great sin. So it is only the divine lotus feet of the Guru that can protect us. There comes death in forsaking a mantra, poverty in forsaking the Guru, and Gaurava hell in forsaking both the Guru and the mantra. So at this time, it is only through sacred feet that we can hold on to. It is only Swamiji who we can hold on to protect us and guide us through this pandemic, to protect us from all of the calamities that humanity has. So we must realize that the pralaya will only end when the divine feet of the Supreme Concept of Hinduism once again walk on its soil. Decision makers must realize this. We must realize this will only end when once again the Supreme Concept of Hinduism walks on. And media should also realize this. Every citizen should realize this. It is in our hands now to make this happen, to ensure that we are safe from this pandemic, to bring the Supreme Concept of Hinduism back again to India and be received as head of Kailasa with great respect and reverence. I think that when we see the end of this pandemic, only then we will see India being saved from Australia. We've understood what Devi Parashakti has revealed as cause and the solution for this Australia. Despite all of attacks and despite all of the against Supreme Concept, the assassination, the lawfare against the Supreme Concept has not given up, not given up on humanity, and continues to continuously bless humanity, continues to guide humanity, continues to protect humanity during this pralaya with the various programs, with making the Adi Kailasa Sampit and all of the Kailasas of India available for humanity, and are just overflowing with gratitude for the Supreme Concept, for Swamiji happening in your life, for protecting you during this time, and for guiding you during this time. You can stay tuned for this next segment, where you can learn how to offer your gratitude, offer your love and your devotion to Swamiji, who is manifesting Devi Parashakti just for your healing. So you can stay tuned for this next segment. We'll be right back after a short.
Most easiest, most powerful, most inspiring, most exciting way to connect with life as the form of mother. Navaratri is the time to connect with Cosmos as mother. Celebrate Cosmic Mother. This 9 days we worship Mother, worshipping Divine Feminine.
Nithyananda. And let's now see the various offerings that we can make to Devi Parashakti as we get ready to receive Devi's darshan today.
Yes, and these various offerings that we can make to Devi Parashakti are just a way to offer our love, our gratitude, and our devotion to the divine happening in our lives. Every offering is a giving of a divine gift of pure love, devotion, oneness, and it consists of two parts, the giving and the accepting. And only when the divine accepts what one offers, the offering becomes complete. Offerings are not made out of fear nor out of need. But when an avatar lands, the offerings are purely a part of the grand Leela played out for the only purpose of enlightenment.
And as we get ready to receive Devi Parashakti and offer our gifts of devotion to Devi, let us look at this Dhyana Shloka which describes the grace and splendor of Devi Parashakti. In this verse from Mula Agama, Manonmani Dhyana, Devi is described thus: Induni bhaveda karavanhinayanam syat pankajavaraphaya japakshara sarayuktam angahimabhushana vichitravasanam syat tungamakutojvala manonmani swarupam.
The translation of this verse states, moonlight face holding the Vedas in one hand, fire in eyes with the lotus flower, gracing and blessing hands, and one hand with the japamala, beautifully decorated with jeweled in wonderful clothes in shining crown. Her name is Manonmani.
And another verse from Mulagama Manonmani Dhyana. This verse describes Dhyayet Devim Trinetram Shashini Bhavadanam Vedahastam Dadhanam Savye Padmam Varadam Apare Chapayam Chakshamalam Divyair Abharanair Vibhushita Tanum Brahmadhi Vipujitam Devi Meva Manonmanim Pratidinam Kamarthadatrim Shubham.
The translation continues. I meditate on Devi with three eyes glowing like a moon, and holding the Vedas, lotus, and gracing with blessing and grace in hands. She is wearing beautiful ornaments. She is worshipped by Brahma and other many gods, and showers auspicious fruits for all actions every day. This is the Dhyana mantra which we can use to invoke Devi Parashakti to receive all of the blessings and her grace. Let us now, with great gratitude and love, enter into this segment and understand how we can connect with Devi Parashakti. And you'll see that many of these offerings are made in gold, and there is great significance of gold in Hinduism. There's a very divine element, and the verse from the Atharva Veda.
And this verse from the Atharva Veda describes the significance of the divine element of gold. It says, Treda jatam janmanedam hiranyam agnirekam priyatama bhabuva somasyaikyam insitasya parapatata apamekam vedasam preta ahutatte hiranyam trividastvavai vishe. And the translation, triply born by birth, this is gold. From the atoms of Agni is one. It becomes dearest to Agni. One fell away from the Soma when it was heard. One they call the seed of virtuous and powerful Apa, the watery molecules. Let that triple gold be for your long life. And it is a divine element in the Hindu tradition. It purifies anything it touches. It is an element of great spiritual significance and spiritual power of healing and enlightening. The vibration of gold has the power to infuse sattva energy and positive thought currents in anyone who wears and in anyone who sees or operates in the vicinity of the gold.
And gold is present in all of our Hindu scriptures, the Agamas, the Vedas, the Shrutis, the Smritis, the Itihasas, and the Puranas. In all Hindu scriptures, it is abundantly displayed that gold is the most auspicious and purest metal, which purifies our very being. In the Hindu civilization, everything was built in gold, exchanged in gold. Ritual feasts were even offered in gold bricks. When one was to be saved from life-threatening illnesses, gold was offered as a ritual fee. Gold was in abundance and used for weighing equivalent amounts of commodities, including cows. Kingdoms were built with huge doorways of gold. The streets would have huge columns and huge archways made of gold, and horses and cows were eaten.
And the Hindu civilization thrived on the banks of rivers of gold. The Indus River was called Hiranmaya, the river of gold in the Rig Veda. The river Saraswati was called Hiranyavartini in the Atharva Veda. Gold is the supreme element for offering gifts to the ones you love and revere. Temples are constructed and paved in gold. Deities are made in gold and decked and adorned in gold because it preserves the enlightenment energy for thousands of years and it lasts forever.
The first offering that we have is the E-Hundi offering, and this is just a general donation that you can make. And this is like in any temple that you may visit. Go ahead and offer a few dollars in the hundi, just as you would in any temple, just out of your love, out of your gratitude for the divine happening in your life. You can offer whatever it is you want, and you can easily do this now online through the E-Hundi offering. And it is stated that Devi is formed of true devotion and is realized through true devotion. She can be won over through true devotion, and she removes all fears. So when you offer this general donation, this E-Hundi, can be sure, rest assured, that Devi will remove all the fears from her life. And it is stated that Devi likes to be worshipped in autumn. And here it does not mean autumn of the season, but rather the autumn of our lives, when our thoughts turn more and more towards, and the role of the divine becomes much more known and clearly understood, and the need for Devi worship much stronger. And Devi is the one who bestows happiness on all of her devotees. So you can offer your gratitude and devotion to Devi Parashakti by offering your kanika, and your name shall be chanted during the puja to Devi Parashakti.
And the next offering is the offering of the Sankalpa chanting, the conscious resolution that we make as an offering to Devi Parashakti. And in the Devi Mahatmyam, verse 34, from chapter 12, the verse describes the power of the Sankalpa. And it says, the goddess enchants this universe and she herself gives birth to this universe. That goddess being prayed without interest in anything gives that knowledge that leads to salvation and gives wealth in the materialistic sense. And when we make the conscious resolution, Devi answers the prayers, all prayers asked and unasked, because the conscious resolution has the power to receive the grace and blessings of Devi directly. It is a direct communion with Devi. So she blesses the person with offering, with all the fruition of the desires and wishes that the person is wishing.
The next offering is the Sahasranama Sarnapasana. This is the gold coin with the various inscriptions of Devi's various saints. And Devi is described as Nama Parayana Deva, the one who likes the repetition of her various names. And these various names of Devi Parashakti are not just names, but they are the various divine qualities of Devi Parashakti, whether it is her overflowing compassion or her infinite knowledge, whatever aspect of Devi that you can offer that name in the inscription on this gold coin and offer it to Devi Parashakti. This is a very special and unique offering made to the Mahameru of Devi Parashakti. And when you offer this gold coin with the inscription of various names of Devi on it, you can offer as many as you would like, and you will receive the blessings of having all the Ananta Kalyana Gunas, the various divine auspicious qualities of Devi Parashakti manifesting in you.
And the next offering to Devi Parashakti is the offering of the gold finger ring embedded with a pearl. Devi is fond of pearls. She's adorned with pearls. And this verse describes Devi, the one who's adorned with pearls and various gems. It describes her beauty and splendor. Let us see this verse. Says, Muktahara lasat kirita ruchiram punendu vaktra prabham shinjannu pura kinkini manitharam padma prabhabhasuram sarvabhita palapradam girisutam vani rama sevitam meenakshim pranatosmi santatamaham karunyavaram nithim. And it describes, I bow to the goddess Meenakshi, whose crown has garlands of pearls and face shining like a full moon, who wears anklets that are studded with gemstones and has small bells, who is shining like the splendor of lotus, who grants all the wishes, the daughter of the mountain, who is worshipped by goddesses Swani and Rama. I remain ever bowing to the goddess Meenakshi, the ocean of compassion. And you can offer this gold finger ring with a pearl embedded and receive the blessings of Devi Parashakti showered by her compassion and pure love for all your business endeavors. And you can make this offering on the website www.kailasamailer.com/sevas. This and all other offerings are made available for you to gift to Devi Parashakti as your personal gift today. So you can visit the website www.kailasamailer.com/sevas and offer any of these offerings.
And next offering is the Swarna Padma Pushpa, the golden lotus. And in the Kavika, it describes the significance of this golden lotus. It states that all the kalashas should be wound around with suitable thread and covered with new cloth. They should be adorned with a lotus flower made of gold. And you can see is that the golden lotus is used in many, many rituals, and it has great significance as it is used to decorate and adorn the kalashas, which are used in various abhishekams, pujas, rituals, and homas. And you can see actually the lotus has hundreds of scriptural references for using the lotus in the worship of Paramashiva. Almost everything in the worship of the ultimate involves the integration of deities of worship or meditating on or the deity as the lotus flower, the lotus leaf, the lotus pericarp, the lotus petals. Lotus is a divine flower. The Shakti of Paramashiva is called the lotus. The base of the Paramashiva Linga is the lotus, and the disciple of Paramashiva is also considered to be lotus, ready to bloom. So when you offer the golden lotus in any size and position, you will be blessed to have the state, space, powers, and being of Devi Parashakti and Paramashiva in your inner space amidst any and every adverse situation in your life. Just as a lotus blooms in murky waters, you too shall bloom in any murky adverse situation in your life.
And the next offering is the Swarnametti, the gold touring, which can be offered to Devi Parashakti to adorn her lotus feet. The beauty of Devi's lotus feet is described in this verse, which says, Nakradiditi Sanchanna Namajjana Tamoguna Padadvaya Prabhajala Parakrita Saroruha. And this verse describes, you whose brightness from the toenails destroy the darkness of ignorance from the minds of devotees who prostrate at your feet. You whose brightness from your 2 feet overpowers that of the lotus flower too. And you can offer the toe ring to Devi Parashakti to adorn her sacred feet, which can wipe away the ignorance of every devotee prostrating at her feet, and be expressing your gratitude for receiving her blessings even in the most difficult aspects of your life. So you can offer the Swarnametti, the gold toe ring, as your gift for Devi Parashakti today. And the next offering is the offering of the Swarna Mangtika, the gold hairline jewelry. Devi is described as Sudha Sharabi Varshini, she who makes the nectar flow in all our nerves from the Sahasrara, she who gives a very pleasant experience of the ultimate. So the Swarna Mangtika represents the overflowing, the nectar overflowing from the Sahasrara, which is fully opened with the sacred sentiment of gratitude. And you can offer the Swarna Mangtika to Devi Parashakti today and receive the blessings of achieving the blissful state of overflowing gratitude and the space of complete completion. And again, all of these offerings are available at www.kailasamailer.com/sevas.
Yes. And the next offering is the Pratikshapada Puja, the offering of the worship of the divine lotus feet of Swamiji, of your very own feet. And you can offer this Pratikshapada Puja to Swamiji, who is manifesting Devi Parashakti just for you, just to bring the healing energy of the Cosmic Mother. And in the Saundarya Lahari, it states that the nails have been sharpened by constantly being touched by the crowns of the celestial beings, who always prostrate before Devi. Tamoguna is darkness, and in this stotram, tamas is indicative of ignorance in the minds of the devotees. By constantly prostrating before Devi, their ignorance is removed and they attain knowledge. So you can offer this Pratikshapada Puja and be blessed with attaining ultimate supreme knowledge on your path to enlightenment. The blessings of Swamiji and Devi Parashakti.
And the next offering to Devi Parashakti is the Vastra Seva. Vastra Seva is traditionally offered to the divine as a prayer for the protection of the divine at all times, in all conditions. And you can offer the Vastra Seva to Devi Parashakti today and be blessed with all auspiciousness and blessings of Devi Parashakti and Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam. And Devi Parashakti is manifesting through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. And you can make this offering during the Darshan as your expression of sacred sentiments to Devi Parashakti.
So yes, you can see here all the lists of sevas that you can offer. It includes the E-Hundi, which is a general donation, the Sankalpa chanting, the offering of your conscious resolution, the Devi Sahasranama Svarnakasu, the pure gold coin with the sacred names of Devi Parashakti, the Mukta Anguti, the finger ring with a pearl, the Svarna Padma Pushpa, the golden lotus, the Svarna Miti, and the Svarna Mantika, the gold hairline jewelry. And first, the Pratikshapada Puja and the Vastar Seva offered to the Supreme Master Kailasa and Casting Parashakti.
Yes, and here you can see the website where the offerings can be made, www.kailasamailer.com/sevas. You can scroll down and make all of the offerings to Devi Parashakti, the offerings of the E-Hundi, where you can offer any amount of your choice and in multiple currencies. And you can also offer the various jewelry or any other seva that you would like to offer on this website on Sept. So the E-Hundi offering is available in multiple currencies for your convenience. So the offerings can be made in currencies of US dollars, Canadian dollars, Australian dollars, New Zealand dollars, euros, Indian rupees, Singaporean dollars, Malaysian ringgits, Great Britain pound, and the Chinese yen. And you can offer any amount of your choice. And you can also make the various offerings of jewelry or any other sevas on this website, where you can offer the conscious resolution and make an offering of the Devi Sahasranama Kasu in 3 different denominations and any number of coins. You can offer the Mukta Anguti in 3 sizes, the pearl finger ring. You can offer the Swarna Padma Pushpa, the gold lotus flower in 3 sizes, the Swarna Meti, the ring, the Swarna Mangtika, the gold hairline jewelry, the Pratyakshapada Puja, the Vastra Seva, and various other offerings to Devi Parashakti as your expression of your sacred sentiments. And for the convenience of our devotees, we have also made available the various offerings on the membership options in YouTube. So you can sign up for the membership offerings on YouTube, on the chat or on the channel, and show your support for Kailasa. So you can sign up on the channel and show your support for Kailasa by becoming a member today. And with this, now we'll come to the conclusion of this segment, where we'll next move into the next segment, where we'll see the various facilities being made available for humanity through the various spiritual embassies of Kailasa. Nithyanandam Madhayana is one.
Nithyanandam everyone. Welcome to this segment. of Kailasa's multi-layer quarantine COVID care protection centers at de facto spiritual embassies of Kailasa. With the blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivan's blessing, let's start with the Sadguru Vandanam. Nithyanandam Paramasugadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Sandvatitam Gagana Sadusham Tattvamasya Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Triguna Rahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. So what we are going to learn today from the segment is concerning statistics on mental health and global peace across the world due to COVID-19 pandemic. What are the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's contributions to combat the pandemic and global peace? Why temple-based ecosystems and Kailasa's COVID care protection centers, some of the glimpses. UN recognizes Kailasa's contributions. Join Kailasa's COVID care protection centers. Now we see some of the statistics that World Health Organization makes a big statement about Delta variant of COVID-19. The World Health Organization on Tuesday said the Delta variant of coronavirus has elbowed out all the three other COVID-19 variants of concern that now represent a tiny fraction of the samples, which are being sequenced. Less than 1% of alpha, beta, and gamma are currently circulating. It's really predominantly Delta around the world, said the World Health Organization's technical lead on COVID-19, Maria Vanker-Kovic. Delta variant, which was first detected in India last year, has become more fit, it is more transmittable and is out competing. It is replacing the other viruses that are circulating. She said and added that variant has been detected in more than 185 nations till date. COVID-19 has now killed more Americans than the influenza pandemic of 1918. The coronavirus pandemic has now killed more Americans than the 1918 influenza pandemic did. The pandemic in 1918 infected about 25% of Americans and killed an estimated of 0.65% with 675,000 deaths. COVID-19 has infected more than 12% of Americans and killed about 2% with 676,000 deaths. Now that US death toll from COVID-19 has surpassed 676,000, the coronavirus pandemic has killed more Americans than the 1918 influenza pandemic. Axios and Associated Press both reported grim milestone on Monday. COVID-19 now officially US deadliest pandemic as death toll crosses that of 1918 and 1919 influenza. People infected with alpha variant exhales 100 times more virus into the air than original COVID strain, says a study. And 6 feet distance may not be enough to prevent viral transmission indoors. According to a study, Washington physically distancing of 2 meters, about 6.5 feet may not be enough to sufficiently prevent transmission of virus carrying airborne aerosols indoors. According to a study, the results published in the journal Sustainable Cities and Society suggest that the physical distance alone is not enough to prevent human exposure to exhaled aerosols and should be implemented with other control strategies such as masking and adequate ventilation. The researchers examined 3 factors: the amount and rate of the air ventilated through the space, indoors airflow pattern associated with the different ventilation strategies, and aerosol emission mode of breathing versus talking. COVID-19 Delta variant and still most concerning, says the World Health Organization experts. Even with the emergence of the new more COVID-19 variant, the Delta strain remains the top concern globally, appearing to outcompete others. The senior officials with the World Health Organization said recently. I think the Delta variant for me is the one that's most concerning because of the increased transmittability, said Dr. Maria Varkankove, the agency's technical lead for COVID-19, speaking during an online question and answer session. In US, COVID-19 pandemic is nowhere under control in the United States, says the chief medical advisor, Anthony Fauci. He said, right now, we are still in pandemic mode because we have 160,000 new infections a day. That's not even modestly good. In an interview with Axios, the US has reported 40 million cases of COVID-19 since the outbreak of the virus, with over 4 million infections adding up in the past few weeks. The increase in COVID cases comes as the US administration earlier this month announced that it is planning to provide booster shots of the vaccine as the Delta variant has become dominant in the nation and is wreaking havoc. The surge in Delta variant is driven by the low vaccination coverage in many communities across US, according to the US Center for Disease Control and Prevention. In a country of our size, you cannot be hanging around and having 100,000 infections a day. You've got to get well before 10,000 before you start feeling comfortable. And COVID-19 made the world less peaceful. And the younger adults are getting more affected than at the age. And the average share of adults reporting symptoms of anxiety disorder and depressive disorder. What it was in 6 months period in 2019 was 11%. Now, in just 1 month of the beginning of this year, rose up to 41.1%. The share of adults reporting symptoms of anxiety and depressive disorder during the COVID-19 pandemic by age. Again, younger adults are affecting more. Stress in America 2020, a national mental health disorder. COVID-19 is a significant stressor for most Americans. Nearly 8 in 10, about 78% say the coronavirus pandemic is a significant source of stress in their life. Nearly 7 in 10, which is 67%, say they have experienced increased stress over the course of the pandemic. And more than 60,000 US healthcare workers have contracted COVID-19, 300 have died. Of the health workers who treated the patient during the China's COVID-19 outbreak, 50% showed signs of depression and 45% showed signs of anxiety. The self-reported mental health among pregnant women and new mothers before COVID-19 pandemic, depression was 15%, and during the COVID-19 pandemic, is increased to 40.7%. And before COVID-19 pandemic, anxiety was 29%. Now it rose up to 72%. Living in stay-at-home orders, 8 in 10 students are struggling with focus on school or work and avoiding distractions. 55% of students do not know where to go for help for their mental health. Nearly 82% of women surveyed said their lives have been negatively disrupted by the pandemic. The global economic outlook, the World Bank. During the COVID-19 pandemic, it changed the world. The pandemic is expected to plunge most countries into recession in 2020, with per capita income contracting the largest fraction of countries globally since 1870. The International Labour Organization, COVID-19 is a threat to peace building in conflict-affected nations. The COVID-19 crisis has worsened already fragile situations. The ILO, the International Labour Organization, is more aware than ever of its responsibility to promote peace and resilience in the time of this global pandemic. Coming to India, the city mayor has said that the third wave of COVID is already upon Mumbai, pointing to a sudden spike in cases. The third wave of COVID-19 is not coming, it's here, said Kishori Patnekar, adding that an announcement regarding the matter had already been made in Nagpur. Speaking of the coming festive season in Maharashtra, the mayor urged people to remain in their homes. Mandals have been asked to allow only 10 people and have them work in shifts. Breakthrough infections found in 25% of health staff. A little over 25% of healthcare workers were infected with coronavirus despite getting fully vaccinated. A recent study has revealed that, giving an insight on the breakthrough infections due to the Delta variant, the study jointly conducted by the Institute of Genomics and Integrative Biology and Maximum Hospitals in Delhi NCR found that the vaccination breakthroughs were far more common during the Delta outbreak in Delhi than previously reported. Join the Kailasa's COVID Care Production Center. Register now through the link below, https://kailasa.org/Kailasa Care. Making peace with the nature is possible for sustainable developmental goals. If we start now, making peace with nature is possible if we start now. Amid a pandemic, 2021 can go down as the year we made peace with nature and set the planet to healing. Our environmental, social, economic challenges are interlinked. They must be tackled together. For example, we cannot achieve the sustainable developmental goals, including ending poverty, by 2030 if climate change and ecosystem collapse are undermining food and water supplies in the world's poorest countries. We have no choice but to transform our economies and societies by valuing nature and pushing its health at the heart of all our decisions. World Health Organization Health and Peace Initiative. Health and peace are interrelated. In the words of the Director General of World Health Organization, Dr. Tedros, there cannot be a health without peace, and there cannot be a peace without health. If individuals and groups enjoy equitable access to health services, fulfilling their rights to physical and mental health, and health actors design neutral health interventions that promote trust and dialogue, and communities are empowered to cope with violent conflict, then health coverage is more universal. Grievances can be heard and addressed to generate trust around the health emergency. Concerns affected communities are more likely to make meaningful contributions to peace and reconciliation and to resist incitement to violence. United Nations Institute of Peace. Amid COVID, we need enhanced international coordination to build peace. Tackling the pandemic and building resilience in fragile states require concerted international action at local, national, and global levels. As the humanitarian and economic toll of the COVID-19 pandemic continues to grow, so does the risk that this crisis will fuel new conflict around the world while stripping prospects for resolving ongoing ones. Stronger health systems and universal health coverage must be a priority. Remarks of the General Assembly special session in response to the COVID-19 pandemic. For the first time since 1945, the entire world is confronted by a common threat, regardless of nationality, ethnicity, or faith. A new social contract between people, governments, and private sector, civil society, and more can tackle the roots of inequality with fair taxation on income and wealth and universal benefits and opportunities for all. On Day of International Yoga, 21st June, United Nations declared Yoga for Well-being. The day will be marked at a time when COVID-19 pandemic continues to upend lives and livelihoods of people globally. The message of yoga promoting both the physical and mental well-being of humanity has never been more relevant. A growing trend of people around the world embracing yoga to stay healthy and rejuvenated, to fight social isolation, depression, has been witnessed during the pandemic. Yoga is also playing a significant role in the psycho-social care and rehabilitation of COVID-19 patients in quarantine and isolation. It is particularly helpful in allaying their fears and anxiety. UN spotlights health benefits of yoga, ancient practice that can ease stress of our modern laptop lives. Yoga is a practice that can be relevant to all ages, relevant to all cultures, irrespective of what socio-economic status people represent. It can be used to unite our complex and difficult world, to promote not only healthy lifestyles, but to promote peace and security in the world, said Dr. Nata Mannapte, Executive Director of the New York office of the World Health Organization, at an event entitled Conversation Yoga for Health, International Peace and Security. Our contemporary world is showing no signs of a decline in the intensity of violent conflicts, crime and displacement, and the prevalence of a continued state of tension in many regions of the world. According to a UN report, in the year 2019 alone, about 55% of 358 political conflicts worldwide involve the use of violence. Geopolitical tensions, which have been on the rise even before the COVID-19 pandemic, have only prolonged violent conflict, making it difficult for policymakers to come together and resolve their differences peacefully and amicably. The last decade witnessed the highest number of people internally displaced by conflict and violence. So what are the contributions of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism? Vedic tradition beautifully describes Yastu sarvani bhutani atmani ivanu pashyati sarva bhuteshu chatmanam tadona vigupshate. Isha Upanishad verse 6. Global peace is the byproduct of individual bliss. Whenever an individual goes through a spiritual bliss, he manifests a beautiful, peaceful life for him and everyone around him. If he is powerful enough, he moves the whole city and manifests peace. And not only he is more powerful, he moves whole village and whole country. Whatever level it may be, global peace is the byproduct of individual bliss. Now, let's watch the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism explaining this global peace is the byproduct of individual bliss. By practicing completion, one can achieve the individual bliss. Let's understand in the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism explaining.
The more you experience the unified field of consciousness, various words are used. Some of the Hindu traditions uses the word Atma, Brahman. Some of the Hindu traditions use the word Nirvana. Whatever word you may use, Atman, Brahman, Nirvana, unified field of consciousness, whatever. But one thing I want to tell you, the deeper and deeper you go in your inner space, you experience the vast oneness. The more superficial you are, the more incompletions you carry
with others, even with yourself. The more superficial you become, even your own right hand and left hand fights with each other. Different parts of you fights with you. Different thoughts of you fights with you. Even you fight with you, the more superficial you go, the more deeper you start traveling. First, you get integrated. The you fighting with you stops. Then, the people around you get integrated. They fighting with you stops. Completion with yourself, then completion with others, then comes completion with other things, not just living beings, even with inanimate beings. The completion starts happening. Even with a nature, completion starts happening. Please understand, the more deeper you travel, the more deeper you go, the more deeper you settle down, the more deeper you start living. Your cognition expands. Your cognition includes. Your cognition becomes more and more inclusive. More joy, more bliss, more knowledge, more enlightenment. Please understand. The more and more completion happens in you, you will see everyone around you feels complete with you. That is why I am saying, whether they have body or they are disembodied, in the deepest corners of your being, deepermost layers of your being, deepest parts of your being, you experience such powerful awareness, such joy. Going into the deepermost corners of your being not only is a joy, it's a power. Because suddenly you will see everybody around you, everything around you listens to you. It really becomes a vibrant power where the tendency to exploit is not there. Listen, that's a very important thing. Power without the tendency to exploit. Because as long as you feel the other person is separate from you, when you get the power, it will always be used for exploiting. Because the other person is separate from you, then naturally what you will feel? Let me suck all the possible energy, intelligence, time, talent, treasure. But when you feel the other person is your own extension, you will see, you will be showering so much, enriching so much. The power you have will not be exploiting, it will be enriching. I tell you, even if death comes at this moment, I can tell you very clearly, I can face the death directly and tell the death, I have enriched every human being more than what I received from anybody. I have given to every human being whom I met in my life more than what I received from them. My accounts is clear. I am ready. Come on, let's go. My accounts is clear. I don't have debt. No credit card money to be paid, loans to be paid, no debit card, no credit card. My accounts is clear. Understand, when you feel everyone is your extension, the power given to you, the power you gain, see, any living is power. Powerful way. Even in that, you will become powerful. So any lifestyle you choose, you will get power in that field. Whether it is exploiting or enriching, murdering or raping or go on serving. Whatever lifestyle you choose, living is power. When you go into the deepermost core of your being and start living based on completion, I tell you, the first power you will experience is everything around you listens to you. That power will simply make you enrich everyone. The best power you can have through living is power of enriching. Whatever you do, as I said, whether you live the life of enriching or exploiting, you will become powerful. I tell you, the power of exploiting brings more and more conflict within and without, and those conflicts naturally bring suffering. And the power of enriching brings more and more completion in you and in others. This full month, Nithyananda Sangha all over the world. The other day I was seeing, we have officially presence in more than 50 countries. As devotees, group of devotees, we have presence in 100 countries. All over the world, we are going to celebrate this whole month for Global Peace Month, impacting global peace. All of us this whole month will live completion and do samskara dahana kriya, means burning the patterns which separates us from others, burning the patterns which are constantly keeping us in a superficial level. All over the world, we will be doing samskara dahana kriya, burning our patterns and leading us to more and more completion. And we also have special 3 Nitya Dhyana Yoga program teaching people science of completion and facilitating samskara dahana kriya. This month, 20th, 21st and 22nd, this whole month all over the world, all our temples, ashrams, centers, yoga centers, schools, colleges, universities should do samskara dahana kriya,
should do the practice of burning all the incompletions and patterns which leads to conflicts, bringing more and more peace inside us and outside us, spreading peace. This whole month, let's impact global peace. Let us really contribute to the global peace, not just talking about it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Not just talking about it. Let's do it. Even if you teach the Samskara Dagana Kriya to 50 people in each area, each place where we have centers, ashrams, temples, two-way centers, yoga centers, even 50 people, each Tanidar teaches, enriches them with this science. The amount of suffering and negative waves, negative vibes reduction can contribute so much to the world. Please understand. One positive person can burn millions people negativity. Experientially, with evidence we proved, one positive person has already burnt at least 20 million people's negativity in last 10 years and brought peace. So each one of you, if you stand up as one positive being, one authentic, responsible, enriching being, I tell you, we can do so much to the world. It will be a better place than the time we entered. When we leave, it should be a better place. That's all. When we leave the earth, it should be a better place. So understand, inner peace is your birthright. Go to the depths of your being. Bring more and more completion into you. Completion with others. And start living Advaita. Today in the Inner Awakening session, it's all about completion with others. So last 6 days, literally, you worked so much, one by one by one by one by one, layer by layer by layer by layer. The completion with yourself. Now comes completion with others.
Now, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism explained the self-transformation is a secret to achieve global peace.
Social answer means, I'll tell, oh, you should all work for global peace. You should all work for turning the world. You should work for revolution. You should work for all these, that things. You should vote only the party which says that it will stop the war and all these things. This is the social answer. Nonsense. If you want the honest answer, I tell you, simply transform yourself. You can't do anything. If at all you can do, you would have done it. Be honest. If you can do, you would have done it. You are raising this question because you are not able to do. Am I right? So let us be very clear. Let us be honest. We are not able to do. Socially. That's the truth. That's the reason you are sitting here and raising the question.
I tell you, understand few important things. There are a lot more attached to this question. There are many things which is attached to this question. We always feel the present is the world is totally spoiled. It is not going according to the rules or how it is supposed to be. It was wonderful once upon a time. In ancient time, things were going properly. Everything was well and great. And I tell you, 10,000 years ago, they found some writings on stone in Harappa Mohenjo-daro culture. Some stone writings have been discovered. The other day I read a beautiful book about that stone writings. That writings, it says, oh, nowadays the society is not as it should be. So much of war. There is no peace. In the early times, there was so much of peace. Society was really great. Things were as it should be. And it almost looks like a today newspaper editorial. 10,000 years ago, the same thing carved on a stone. Then understand, there was no such time as only good prevailed. It is just a fantasy. Hinduism, they call it Satya Yuga, the age of truth. There was a time only truth prevailed. And every religion, Christianity, they say the Garden of Adam and Eve. There was a time everything was wonderful. Every religion has got the fantasy. The past was great. There was golden past. Always the idea of golden past exists only in the past. The more you go back, again you say the past was great. And I tell you one thing, it is a wonderful way of postponing accepting the reality. Otherwise, I can be sure the world was same as it is today. Whether it is 5,000 years ago or 10,000 years ago. Maybe one thing, there was no CNN channel that time. So the news did not reach you so quickly. That's all. The news did not reach you so quickly. That may be the only difference. But otherwise, I can be sure the good and the bad was equal. Good and the bad was equal. The same amount of wars were there. All the other things were there. You read the Puranas, the mythological stories of India, you see enough of things. Enough of dirty things. I think sometimes I find little more. And if you read completely the Puranas or the Hindu scriptures, there are a lot of things much worse than modern day. The criminal activities or bad things or negative things, whatever you say, all this stuff. And never think only present day is corrupted or violent. In the ancient days also, all these things were there. Only one thing was not there, the CNN news or the internet. So the news did not reach you. But otherwise I can tell you, enough the good and bad was there. It always will exist. It will exist. All you can do is, if you awaken yourself, if you reach the enlightenment state, you can go beyond it. And I tell you, enlightenment is the only service you can do to the society. Just become enlightened so that you will reduce the negativity. Now, as of now, you are also the part of negative group. Naturally, we will be a negative group. As long as we are unenlightened, we will be the part of collective negative consciousness. So if you become enlightened, at least you will reduce your weight. That's the only thing we can do. Nothing else can be done. So all I request you to do is just become enlightened. Realize that you are a lion. That's the only way to help yourself and the society. Otherwise, all revolutions, you see, all revolution again end up as one more tradition. In last 2000 years, 3000 wars have happened in the humanity. In 2000 years, 3000 wars. Human beings have not done anything except doing wars, except fighting. Everybody claims he wants to do revolution. He wants to spread peace. You see, every country claims their army is a defensive army, then who is offending? Tell me. Every country says defensive army. Then who is offending? These are all just, games. The idea of peace is a pure game. Everybody wants to spread the peace according to them, not according to the other person. They want peace according to them. The other day I was in one interreligious gathering. One guy is preaching, let all of you convert to my religion so that we will not have fight. He wants peace the way in which he wanted, not the way in which. And there is a beautiful saying, the sword of Muhammad, it is written, peace alone should survive, something like that. He has written some statement about the peace on the sword. We all take sword to spread the peace. So no revolution is going to help, because in the last 2000 years 3000 revolutions have happened, but still world is same, I think much worse. So no revolution is going to help, only individual evolution is going to help. So be very clear. Instead of working in the outer world, start working in the inner world. That will help you and society some way.
Now, let us see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism contributions to the global peace and to give a super consciousness breakthrough. The Sovereign Order of Kailasa, led by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and Nithyananda Order of Monks and Nuns and Hindu Diaspora, are working for global peace and to give a super consciousness breakthrough to humanity. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism mission to revive a conscious world where the global issues at the climate, economic, social, health, and humanitarian levels cease to exist from their very root, turning the problems of poverty and hunger, violence, discrimination into powerful living through the experience of oneness. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been working very grassroots level to usher in an era of peace at all levels, individual, societal, national, and global. His deep insights into the workings of the human mind, body, emotions have enabled him to powerfully and directly address various social and emotional problems facing humanity today. The crisis that we are under and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's contributions. Today, people around the world are trying to grapple with the grim reality that the pandemic is far from over. The aftermath of the current calamity promises to be much more devastating. The greatest economics of the world are facing disastrous futures. Countries are facing off each other in deep mistrust. Since the beginning of the global lockdown, the amount of contribution and the activism of Kailasa has increased multifold. Some of the ways the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism provide the spiritual solutions to combat the pandemic and other issues. Through the Paramashivoham program, an online program bi-weekly according to the Vedic calendar, which starts every new moon and full moon, which is a free online program, bringing super consciousness breakthrough to the whole humanity. By starting the Akhanda Nirvikalpa Samadhi Jnana Yajna, that is a meditation technique, initiation and practice, controlling almost 3 million, contributing 5 million minutes so far. Paramashiva Sankalpa chanting, which is the sacred Sanskrit mantra chanting to heal 24/7 via Zoom sessions. The spiritual healing to one and all 24/7. Helping humanity cope up with insecurity, fear, disease by empowering individuals to heal themselves, learn to cope up emotions like depression and tough situations in relationships, providing alternative solutions to worldly problems through power manifestation. Initiating thousands every day into manifesting innate superhuman capabilities in the Kailasa courtyard sessions, providing healthy solutions like a technique to clear the stomach from the Ayurveda, which ultimately brings clarity out to spiritual truths. In the long term, establishing self-sufficient communities. Continuing and intensifying the service of Annadan, free food in Nithyananda Annalayas around the world, including Tiruvannamalai and Los Angeles, paving way to the New World Order, starting the agriculture-based communities in Adi Kailas and several other locations. Peacekeepers of Kailasa offering various life solutions from the teaching of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, offering Maheshwara Puja to the natural calamities hit victims, Bhava Samadhi Darshan to raise the individual consciousness breakthrough. Devi Parashakti, Akashic readings, which are cosmic revelations. Now, let us see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's spiritual solutions for COVID-19. It is important to address the COVID pandemic, which is seeing another wave, destroying many more lives. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism says the pandemic fatigue setting in as a result of continuous lockdown is resulting in delusional ignorance. Holding on to the delusion and supporting this phase of delusional decisions leads to delusional arrogance through bhava sankalpa. Continuous lockdown leads to delusional thoughts like, so what if I'm die, it's okay. I can't live forever in this lockdown. Going out and then exposing oneself, putting the risk of yourself and others with irresponsibility and insensitivity is a delusional arrogance. Society was created with the delusional ideas of too many human beings, blind spots, and the decisions made from these blind spots. In the visionary, if the visionary of a civilization, or country, or nation has blind spots, when he develops a vision for it, the whole civilization suffers those blind spots forever. Now it's time that nature, Prakriti, resets itself. Many of the blind spots based visions, ideas become important components of the society. This pralaya, which is happening, is melting down everything which is delusion based. The world as we know is gone. Let us celebrate God. The isolation which is seemingly endless with an unknown future, which is compelling humanity to make 100% lifestyle change, is something to be deeply dwelled upon. All problems need to be addressed with only spiritual solutions and powerful cognitions. To stop people having mental breakdown, pandemic fatigue, collapsing, depression, destruction, and also give them super consciousness breakthrough and revive the enlightened civilization, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism continuously giving spiritual solutions and powerful cognitions. Some of the powerful cognitions are spiritual solutions are unclutching, practicing completion, practicing oneness, practicing ajapa japa of Mahavakya, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, continuously building deep feeling connection, yoga, puja, and vegetarian diet, and nirahara samyama. It's time we all take the responsibility to save the humanity, to protect people from the pandemic fatigue and destruction. Let's try to enrich people for every one of these great spiritual truths. The life solutions based on the ancient Hindu tradition, the meditation and yoga techniques from the scriptures, the cognition rooted in the highest truth, the lifestyle based on living and radiating the highest values of life and powerful way of living and realizing one's ultimate potential form the foundation of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's teachings, which by their inherent nature provide the foundation for peace on planet Earth. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism recently, on the basis of humanitarian initiative, launched the opening of Kailasa's COVID care centers in India, where the monastery campuses have been turned into a multi-layer quarantine facility to safeguard the inmates against any possible point of contact with the outer world. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has opened this service free to all people, regardless of any differences in age, gender, caste, creed, ethnicity, color, or socio-economic status. Food, shelter, internet, and all basic facilities, including medical care, are provided at these COVID care centers, free of cost and for an indefinite time. The outcome has been splendid, with zero infection rate so far among the participants, a feat not achieved anyone else in the world, let alone in India. This response model of handling the COVID-19 pandemic at a community level, along with the guidelines and recommendations for governments, has been recognized and accepted by the United Nations as well. When the first world countries closed their borders during a massive global emergency, Kailasa has opened its doors to all without exception. There are various centers, COVID care centers have opened across India, and Kailasa rushes to aid India as India finds itself on the verge of COVID-19 third wave. Multiple free COVID care centers opened across India. Various social services offered during the pandemic in Kailasa's de facto spiritual embassies across India. Also spiritual services, the cosmic revelations on global pandemic. The free social services offered during the pandemic in de facto spiritual embassies include, but not limited to, medical care, which include to allopathy, Ayurvedic, Siddha medicine, infrastructure to accommodate thousands, accommodation for multi-layered quarantine, emergency ambulances, ICU on wheels, personal protective medical equipment, food security management through food bank and organic farming. Now you can see some of the glimpses of Adi Kailasa COVID care center participants enjoy life. They're enjoying a healthy, blissful spiritual lifestyle in multi-layered protection. They enjoy the stress-free time following a spiritual morning routine, doing yoga, doing puja, temple sevas, kara sevas, and celebrating festivals. So join the COVID care protection centers. Register now through the link below, https://kailasa.org/Kailasa care. The Sovereign Order of Kailasa, worldwide, inspired and guided by the vision of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to save lives. A one-of-a-kind humanitarian charitable service massively mobilized to provide protection and preventive COVID care in this testing time of global meltdown. Through this initiative, Kailasa has been consistently supporting people through free food banks, that is Annadan, free medical care, and many more services. The impact of mental disorders and lack of spiritual strength during a humanitarian crisis are often difficult to assess and inflict lasting damage. To assess this, Kailasa is offering spiritual programs, temple events, spiritual healing online. Kailasa's recommendations on COVID-19 and multilateralism to be presented at the United Nations General Assembly and Human Rights Council. Kailasa's report and recommendations on an international treaty on COVID got accepted and published by the United Nations. surviving the highly contagious COVID-19, where the world is only as resilient as the least resilient country, and person requires the true multilateralism, governments, organizations, and people to collectively address the crisis. Kailasa has been successfully providing grassroots solid solutions in multifarious ways, including providing sustainable community livings with multi-layered quarantine, educating citizens on individual pandemic management, leveraging best of different economic systems based on charity, barter, and money, providing food security and traditional Hindu medicines. These unique contributions have been recognized by the United Nations, and they got published in their website, www.ohchr.org. You can also download this article on the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's Facebook profile page, and you can download this link and read the full article by yourself. So join the Kailasa's COVID Care Protection Centers and register now through the link below, https://kailasa.org/Kailasa Care. With this, we are going to move on to the next part of the segment, which is getting prepared for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. After a very short break, we'll be moving on to the next part of the segment.
Nithyananda, we welcome back each and every viewer. Just after we saw a beautiful segment on what the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is extending to the humanity at this time of the global crisis and the global pandemic. Today, we are going to be witnessing one of the most profound moments of our lives. Because not just giving the COVID care protection centers, not just giving the social security, physical security, not just giving, attending to each of these levels, but even to the conscious healing of each and every being. Not just physical, mental, psychological, social, economical, education, not just in these levels. Even in the conscious level, at the being level, attending to people and healing people. Every day, coming for the darshans, answering people's questions, attending to them, giving them boons, prayers, protecting them, manifesting miracles, spiritually healing them. There are so many happenings that the Supreme Pontiff continuously extends himself for. And today, yet another darshan of Bhagavan Sundareshwara Paramashiva, the Paramashiva Sayujya Samadhi Darshan, of Irayanar Sundareshwara Paramashivam Param Guru, let us all get ready to witness the profound one. Now, before entering into the Darshan itself, let us all understand what is Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Understand, Bhava Samadhi Darshan is not an event that happens in space and time. Rather, it's a moment which lifts you out of space and time, wherever you are, whichever place you are sitting. Please understand, Bhava Samadhi Darshan is where the brain neurons mirror, activate and absorb all the movements of information just by seeing, without the physical act of imitation. Which means your whole neural activity in the brain reflects and mirrors that of the avatar. Your entire body, silently, without any movement, recreates what is happening in the avatar's brain, distances far away, and recreates that superconscious energy which is radiated by the avatar. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, your whole being comes alive. This is a science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan, where it knows no distance, and this is what is a phenomenon that science is just discovering in terms as quantum tunneling. During quantum tunneling, our thoughts per second reduces significantly, where you relax into the space of thoughtlessness, becoming at ease with coexisting with the divine. It is like this: the quantum tunneling is where an electron, in quantum physics, an electron can be both an energy and a wave. Where an electron can, if you see there's an energy barrier, a hill, an electron can't pass through the hill when it is acting as a particle. So what happens when an electron with a less kinetic energy is approaching a hill? Will the electron be able to cross over the potential energy or the peak of the hill? No. But the same thing as when the whole electron is approaching the hill as a wave, it can propagate itself through the hill and cross it. This is the exact same science that is applied during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our brain neurons mirror and process, and our neuron activity in our brain mirrors that of the avatar through quantum tunneling, where we are able to travel through the divine energy and mirror those exact same neurons as happening in the brain of others. There's a beautiful incident from Bhagavan Sri Krishna's life, where he says, once when he sees his own reflection on a jeweled wall, he says, "How unprecedented and astonishing is this deep and indescribable sweetness of mind. Alas, when I see it, even I become greedy to enjoy it. When I see my own sweetness in the mirror wall, I become greedy to enjoy it." Bhava Samadhi Darshan, the science of Nijavatar, manifesting Paramashiva, the consciousness, the formless, expressing through the being of Paramashiva, through the Divya Sharira, the light body, and manifesting as Nijavatara, the physical form of Paramashiva. There is a Shastra Pramana where in the Malini Vijayotara Tantra, the science of entanglement is explained. Now, if you see, this exact science is mirrored when we see, for example, when we have the darshan of Devi Parashakti, the consciousness of Devi Parashakti expresses to the being, the light body of Rajarajeshwari, and manifests as Meenakshi, the physical embodied form. Similarly, for Subramanya, the consciousness of Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses through the being of Subramanya and manifests as the Nija Avatara as Bhagavan Muruga. Same way for the consciousness of Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses to the being of Arunagiri Yogishwara and manifests as Nija Avatara, the physical embodied form, as a supreme pontiff of Hinduism. It is this same science, how the consciousness is mirrored, that is applied to Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Even Archavatara, the deities, mirror the consciousness and being. But unfortunately, human beings are not matured enough to receive the higher level experiences from the Archavatara directly. Therefore, out of the compassion, the physical embodied form comes down to bridge this gap. It creates a superconscious experience in all of us. When we have the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of the Nijavatara, manifesting beings of various dimensions of Paramashiva, the auspicious components and the powerfulness of those dimensions of Paramashiva are awakened. Understand, the dimension of Paramashiva
Manifesting in the Nija Avatara, first experience the same is Bhava Samadhi Darshan. It's an experience of costless bliss. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our whole being comes alive, celebrates the energy wave of existence. Our very muscles learn to imbibe and radiate Paramashiva. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is like a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a wavy sky. So even without much effort from our side, our very bio-memory awakens the space of Paramashiva, consciousness during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Just a glimpse of the avatar cleanses janmas, lifetimes of karmas from your very bio and creates a deep, lasting transformation. Now, what is the best space to receive the darshan from? Gratitude. This gratitude is the reflection of consciousness on all levels: physical, psychological, and ultimately the conscious level. Actually, we doing the darshan, so we're preparing Paramashivoham, where we experience this space of now. When we are experiencing this space of gratitude, all our conscious resolution, the Satya Sankalpas drop, needs, wants, we become ready, pure, ready to reflect. What is the best context to be about? I know you are the source of everything. You are everything, and you are the embodied form, supreme form. You are in this body also. You are the source code that we connect, that you reveal yourself. In the same space, let us all get ready with the Panchopachara Puja. Please take a few minutes to set up. You all can offer the Panchopachara, the 5 offerings, as we see. Sandal paste, sandal powder, flowers, incense, lamp, offering. Now, let us all enter into Paramashiva Dhyanam. Important part, preparation. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has blessed the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra as an initiation Diksha that transmits energy, experience, and powers in the form of sacred mantras. Just like how the avatar transmits Shaktis just by a look, Nayana, or touch, Sparsha, similarly the avatar births himself as mantra, which encompasses all his Shaktis, energies, and transmits those Shaktis to the devotees. Anyone to whom this mantra is being chanted out of devotion and deep restful awareness, that person is bestowed with health and well-being, wealth, abundance, and prosperity, deep love and fulfilling relationships, and that person is bestowed with prosperity and breakthrough in finances, career and business, and job. That person is bestowed with bliss, peace, and prosperity. Today, with the grace and blessings of Supreme Pontiff Hinduism, Kailasa's Department of Religion and Worship, along with Kailasa's Department of Human Services, is offering the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra prayer service on behalf of each and everyone. Today, we are offering the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra to Irena Sundareshwara Paramashiva Paramguru for the following benefits. For all of you to have healing of health issues, healing of psychological stress and anxiety, healing of addictions, for you to move out of depression, for you to have improved career, for you to move out of your pain patterns, for you to have healing in your relationships with spouse, family, and profession, for you to have breakthrough in wealth dimension, for the protection of all the children that have been orphaned during the pandemic, for protection from natural calamities, for protection from lost wages and income, solution to any problem, for you to have breakthrough in creativity, for you to have increased inspiration, for you to move out of your debts, for you to experience increased energy and vitality, and for each and every one of you to experience healing from all insecurities. They're also praying Virena Sundareshwara Paramashiva through the Nija Avatara. Sorry for that. So today we are going to be offering our prayers to Irena Sundareshwara Paramashiva, to the Nijavatara, Supreme Pontifical Person, Jagadguru Sanidana, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam, and praying for all of you to have complete healing from any direct and indirect effects of the pandemic, calamities, the war, and all the negativities that is ravaging the world today. We are praying so that you can experience complete completion happening in all levels. Weaken the leadership consciousness. We are also praying for any genetic or inherited disorders for you to experience completion in your Muslim, completion in your bio. We are also praying for you to be able to experience the pure conscious awakening for you to be able to manifest the powers, the Shaktis of Paramashiva. We are praying for you to be able to manifest the life as you want, for you to have the blessings and protection of Irena Sundareshwara Paramashiva, for you to experience the deep feeling connection with Supreme Wonderful Jagadguru Sanidana, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan. And now let us all end. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyadiraksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavaditam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. I surrender to that Sadguru who is eternal bliss, the bestower of supreme happiness, the one who is the embodiment of wisdom, who is beyond duality, who is omnipresent, to whom the supreme goal is giving the enlightenment experience, who is eternal, pure and unshakable, who is a silent spectator of all thought processes, who is beyond emotions, who is without the three qualities called Sattva, Rajas and Tamas. When you make a conscious resolution in the presence of the avatar, the power of the Sankalpa itself will deliver the experience and manifest your reality. Om Mamopata Samasta Duridakshaya Dwara Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Prityartam. I am taking this conscious resolution today for destroying all my karmas and sins, and in order to please Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam. Asya Deva Devasya Mahadevasya Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayakasya, who is the God of all gods, who is the greatest of gods, who is the Lord of universes and multiverses, who is the Lord of the cosmos, Sakala Jagat Srishti Sthiti Samhara Tiro Bhava Anugrahakya Panchagratya Parayanasya, the one who does the cosmic actions of creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion and liberation. Adi Madhyantarahitasya Aprameya Parakramasya Tattvartha Gocharasya, the one who is the beginning, middle and end, the one who is immeasurable. Akara Ukara Makaratmaka Pranavatmakasya Rishabharudhasya Mahadevasya Kamikadivatulanta Mahatantrakhya Shaiva Gamaswarupasya Sakala Nigama Gamaswarupasya Shuddhadvaita Shaiva Swarupasya Nithyananda Padastasya Nithyananda Swarupasya Shuddha Sachidananda Vigrahasya Rupa Rupatitasya Sakala Nishkala Swarupasya Nitya Niranjana Niramaya Nirvikara Akhandadi Visheshanasya
Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivasya Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatara Bhutasya Sarvadeva Devi Swarupasya Bhagavataha Shri Nithyananda Paramashivasya Chaprityartham Shubhe Shobhane Muhurte Adya Brahmanaha Dvitiya Parade Shri Shvetavaraha Kalpe Vaivasvatamanvantare Ashtavimshatitame Nitya Yuge Pratame Pade Jambo Dvipe Bharata Varshe Bharata Khande Meroho Dakshine Parshve Shakabde Asmin Vartamane Vyavaharike Prabhavadinam Shashyaha Samvatsaraणाम मध्ये शुभनाम संवत्सरे शुभायने शुभऋतौ शुभमासे शुभपक्षे शुभतिथौ शुभवासरयुक्तायां शुभनक्षत्र शुभयोग शुभकरण एवं गुणविशेषेण विशिष्टायाम् अस्यां शुभतिथौ. During this auspicious time, during the second half of the lifetime of Lord Brahma, during the Kalpa called Shvetavaraha, during the regime of Vaivasvata Manu, during the first quarter of the Yuga called Nitya Yuga, in the island called Jambu, in the continent called Bharata Varsha, the Indian subcontinent called Bharata Khanda, in the southern side of the Mount Meru, in the Shaka era, during the auspicious year, which is one of the set of 60 years of this practice of which Prabhava is the first year, in the auspicious Ayana, in the auspicious season, in the auspicious month, in the auspicious Paksha, on the auspicious Tithi, on the auspicious day, all the auspicious Nakshatra, auspicious Yoga, auspicious Karana, during such an auspicious moment, Adi Kailase, Kalpavrakshasya Adaha, Nithyananda Nagare Smrita Smritana Muktidayake Mahakshetre. Now, request all the participants that you're offering this for yourself or for someone else. If you are offering for a meal, kindly chant the meal names now. Namadheyasya. Now we request all the participants, whether you're offering for yourself or someone else. If you're offering for a female, please chant their names now. Namnyaha cha yajamananam avayoho sahakutumbanam bandhuvarganam dayadivarganam mitravarganam sodaravarganam samesham. For all those who are participants, hosts and me, with their families, relatives, inheritors, friends, brothers and everyone, Sarvabhishta Siddhyartam, Sarvamangalavapyartam, Uttarottaranavachinna, Sthira-Lakshmi Praptyartam. Always let there be all types of auspiciousness. Always let there be unbroken flow and steady flow of abundance, prosperity and wealth. Kutumbe sarvesham sarvabhishta siddhyatam chintita manoratha vapyatam. Let the family always have all kind of auspiciousness and anything which is desired be fulfilled. Samesham adhivyadi nivrityatam samesham chiradipada paryantam vidyamananam sameshu angeshu janita janishyamana Sakala vidha nana vidha roganam vyapohartam tadvara roga dridagatra vapu siddhyatam. Let all the chronic diseases be healed. Let all kind of diseases and disorders in the body, starting from head till toe, which has occurred or which is yet to occur in various parts of the body, be healed. Let a strong, diseaseless, healthy, handsome and a graceful body be obtained. Samesham Parekatrebhishcha Pritakarishyamana Sakala Vidha Mantra Tantra Yantra Vishachurna Abhichara Stambhana Marana Uchatana Vidveshana Vashikaranadi Mantrika Prayogebhyaha Rakshana Praptyatam Tadvara Samesham Sarvabhishta Siddhyatam. Let protection be obtained from all evil effects of the acts performed by people either in the past or yet to be performed in the future. through the use of mantras, tantras, yantras, poisonous pills, employing spells for malevolent purposes like making a person immobile, killing a person through vomiting and diarrhea, upsetting, ruining the health, poisoning, hypnotizing, etc. Apamrityu dosha nivrityartham, kala mrityu, akala mrityu, dur mrityu nivrityartham. Let all the doshas or ill effects related to death like destined death, unnatural death, fatal death be removed. Samesha manta drishti, bahi drishti, krura drishti, vyapara drishti, anukula drishti, pratikula drishti, ityadi sakala vida drishta dosha nivrityartham. Let all the effects of evil eyes from known and unknown sources, effects of cruelty filled eyes, evil eyes of business enemies, effects of evil eyes of people who may project as if they are our well-wishers, effects of evil eyes of people who are against our well-being be removed. Samesha manta shatru, bahi shatru, krura shatru, vyapara shatru, anukula shatru, pratikula shatru, ityadi sakala vida shatru bhada nivrityartham. Let all the effects of the inner enemies, outer enemies, fierce enemies, business enemies, enemies who project themselves as good and enemies who work against our well-being be removed. Samesha matrusha padi sakala vida shapanam vyapohanartham. Let the effects of all the curses right from the mother be removed. Anadi avidya vasanaya pravartamane asmin mahati samsara chakre vichitra bihi karmagati bihi vichitra suyonishu punah punaha anekada janitva. From time immemorial, due to ignorance, we get caught in the vast cycle of birth and death. Due to the effects of our actions, we take birth again and again in various bodies, which is quite strange. Kenapi punya karma visheshena bhagavataha Shri Nithyananda Paramashivasya aparimitaya kripaya idanintana manushya janma praptabatam. Yet, due to some good action, with the extreme and immeasurable compassion and grace of Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam, we have been blessed with a human body. Samesham iha janmani purva janmani janma janmantareshu sarvaihi kritana Shiva ninda devi ninda guru ninda dosha vyapohartam Shiva parada devya parada gurva parada dosha vyapohartam. Any kind of abuse we may have done to Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru in the present birth, past birth or in any of the births be removed. Any kind of crimes or offences committed against Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru be removed. Brahma Hatya Surapana Swarnasteya Gurutalpa Gamana Tatsansargakya Panchamahapatakadi Samasta Papa Vyatiriktartam. Let the 5 great sins like killing a Brahman, drinking prohibited alcohol, stealing gold, having illicit relationship with Guru's wife, one's own mother, elder sister and other such motherly figures be removed. An association with people who have committed one or the other above mentioned sins be removed. Apicha sarve balye vayasi kaumare yauvane vardhakye cha. Let all the karmic effects of action done as a child, adolescent, youth and as an old age person, Jagrat, Swapna, Sushupti, Avastha. So let all the karmic effects of action done in the wakeful dream or deep sleep state, Karmendriya Jnanendriya Vyaparaihi Sambhavitanam. Let all the sins done through Karmendriya, that is the 5 organs which perform action, like speech, hands, feet, excreting, and reproductive organs, like Jnanendriya, that is the 5 organs which receive information like ears, eyes, nose, tongue, and skin. Rahasya kritanam, prakasha kritanam, atipatakanam, upapatakanam, Sankalikarananam, Malilikarananam, Apadrikarananam, Jati Bhramshakanam, Prakahinitanam, Evam Navanam, Navavidhanam, Bahunam, Bahuvidhanam, Sarvesham Papanam Satyaha. Let the sins which are done openly or secretly, the greatest of the great sins, minor of the minor sins, multiple sins, sins like raping a woman, unjustifiable sin, sin of destroying the caste system, narrow-minded sins, such 9 sins and 9 types of sins, More sins and more types of sins be removed immediately and instantly. Apanodana dwara samasta mangala prapyatam. Shiva Bhakti, Devi Bhakti, Guru Bhakti Siddhyatam, Paramashivatva, Paramashiva Sthiti, Paramashiva Shakti Siddhyatam. Through the removal of sins, let us be showered with all auspiciousness. Let Paramashiva Bhakti, Devi Bhakti, Guru Bhakti be obtained. Let the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, and powers of Paramashiva be obtained. Kutumbe sarvada sanmangala prapyatam anyonya prema vivridyatam purnatva siddhyatam sarvapanivridyartham. Let the whole family always be showered with all auspiciousness. Let mutual love bloom among all the people. Let completion happen. Let all the mishap be removed. Shiprarogya-vaptyartham ayur-bhivridyartham purnatva siddhyartham. Let the healthy body be obtained instantly and immediately. Let longevity be bestowed. Vyapare udyoge cha sarvajanavashikaranartham tadvara unnato sthana praptyartham. Let your charisma impress everyone in business and job, and through that let you attain the best of the best position. Bahudana saukya praptyartham griha kanaka pashuputra pautra dhanadanya saukya praptyartham. Let extremely wealthy and happy life happen. Let various wealth be showered in the form of house, gold, cattle, children, grandchildren, money, grain, and all the comforts related to worldly life. Adityadinam navanam grahanam anukulya nivaranartham. Adityadinam navanam grahanam anukulyata siddhyatam. Let all the malefic effects of the 9 planets be removed. Let the auspiciousness be bestowed by the grace of all the 9 planets. Bhumyantarikshe vidyamana bhuta preta pishacha rakshasa brahma rakshasa vetala kushmanda dakini shakini ityadi sarva rishta nivaranartham. Let all the evil effects that cause calamities on planet Earth, the evil effects of various demonic beings like bhuta, preta, dead people, pishacha, demon, Rakshasa, Brahma Rakshasa, Vetala, Ghost, Kushmanda, class of demons, Dakini, little devil, Shakini, kind of female demons be removed. Manovyakulata Nivaranartham, let the mental confusion and worry be removed. Prarabdhe karmani, karishyamane karmani, adidaivika, adibhautika, adhyatmika vigna nivaranartham. Let all the obstacles be removed regards to actions that are going to be done relating to God, world and spirituality. Samasarana Nivaranartham, Dhana Lakshmi, Dhanya Lakshmi, Santana Lakshmi, Saubhagya Lakshmi, Vidya Lakshmi, Shaurya Lakshmi, Veera Lakshmi, Vijaya Lakshmi, Ityadi Ashta Lakshmi, Paripurna Kripa Kataksha Siddhyartham. Let all the loans be removed. Let all the Ashta Lakshmis like Dhana Lakshmi, wealth, Dhanya Lakshmi, food and grain, Santana Lakshmi, offspring, Saubhagya Lakshmi, fortune, Vidya Lakshmi, knowledge, Shaurya Lakshmi, bravery, Veera Lakshmi, heroism, Vijaya Lakshmi, success be showered. Parikshasu Natastane Vijaya Praptyartham Sarva Vidya Parangata Siddhyatam Medha Shakti Grahana Shakti Abhivridyartham. Let the top rank be obtained in the examination. Let all the excellence be acquired in all the fields of knowledge. Let the memory, power, understanding, ability be increased. Ityadi Sakala Vida Sanmangalani Guru Kripa Katakshena Praptyartham. By the grace of the Guru, let all the above auspiciousness be showered upon. Shri Kailaso Nadadvadashanta Shamala Pita Rudha. The one who has ascended the Madarayadinam Shamala Pitam, the Pitam established by Devi Meenakshi, the incarnation of Shamala Devi, which is the supreme place of Kailasa, where Paramashiva resides and rules the whole cosmos and Kailasa. Shri Meenakshi Sundareshwara Bhinna Swarupa. Parashiva Putra Ratna Kumara, the one who is no different from Meenakshi Sundareshwara, the most beloved son of Paramashiva, the young boy. Guru Manya Tulya Avatara, Shri Parvati Stanya Pana Labda Divya Jnana Vishruta Sakala Nigama Gamasara Bhuta Avida Veda Pravartre, the young boy who is a gem among the Gurus and equal avatar. the one who received the enlightenment by drinking the breast milk of Devi Parvati, author of the famous Dravida Vedam, which is the essence of all the Vedas and Agamas, Srimad Paramashiva Karuna Samadhi Kata Muktamaya Chaturashrayana Giyamana Chandra Chamara Shri Chinna Kahaladi Samasta Viradha Valyalankrita Jnana Vijnana Chakravarti, the one adorned by the quadrangular palanquin made of pearl, received by the grace of Paramashiva, adorned by the musical instruments, umbrella, chamaram, the sacred symbols of worship, etc., adorned by the hymns of praises, the one who has won the whole world by his enlightenment and the science of enlightenment and been accepted by all kings as the supreme ruler. Sarvajana Sangha Sadhyo Nirvana Diksha Vyapa Varga Varsha Vishrana Jimuta Paramata Kalabha Kesari, the Shaivara Ravideha Mukti, an immutable state of enlightenment immediately by Nirvana Diksha to all people, the one who creates bliss, protecting leader, the roaring lion and trumpeting young elephant for other religions, Shaiva Siddhanta Stapana Acharya, Shri Rajadiraja Pandya Maharaja Guru, Shapana Shakyadi Mahandakara Nivarana Jnana Bhanu, Ikshana Narhara Dvajo Chedana Purvaka Srimad Rishabhadvaja Stapaka Shaiva Samaya Tadriv, the Acharya who established the Shaiva Siddhanta, the Rajaguru of the Pandya king, who is the supreme king of all kings, the Guru who is also the Pandya king, the supreme king of all kings, the enlightening sun that removes utter darkness of delusion, the one who installed the Vrishabha flag, the creator and reviver of Shaivism. Sarvajna Pitharuda Shri Jagat Guru Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Swami Vagisha Sundara Manikya Vajaka Swaminam Avatara Bhuta Shri Jnana Sambandha Swami Punaradrita Shamala Pita Sarvajna Pitha Trinavatyuttara Dishatama Guru Mahasannidhana, the one who is the ruler of the Sarvajna Pita, the seat of omniscience, O the avatar of such above mentioned attributes, the Guru of the whole world, Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Swami Appar Sundara and Manikya Vajaka Swami, O the ruler of the kingdom of enlightenment, the Shamala Pita Mahasamastana, which was revived by Jnana Sambandha Swami, O the one who has ascended the seat of omniscience, the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhana, Arunagiri Yogishwara Paramparagata Arunachala Sarvajna Pita Guru Mahasannidhana, the one who has ascended the seat of Arunachala Sarvajna Pita in the lineage of Arunagiri Yogishwara. Kailasa Paramparagata Kanchi Kailasa Sarvajna Pita Trivadhyuttara Guru Mahasannidhana, the one who has ascended the seat of Kanchi Kailasa Sarvajna Pita as a 233rd pontiff Guru Mahasannidhana in the lineage of Kailasa. Nityotsava Nitya Mangala Nitya Kalyana Nitya Rajita Kailasa Paramparagata Adi Kailasa Nithyananda Pitha Mahasamastana Mahasimhasana Pitha Karitri, the creator of the Nithyananda Pitha Mahasamastana Mahasimhasana Pitha, which is eternally celebrating the auspicious festival and having attractive energy of enriching. Sakshachi Paramashiva Samudbhuta Kailasa Paramparagata Vaivasvatamanikshakwara Chandra Bhagirata Shri Ramachandra Shurasena Ityadi Anavachinna Sarvabhauma Chakravarti Paramparagata Chatushashti Yogini Mandita Chatushashti Sampradaya Pravartaka Manudharma Shasana Surya Vamsha Prapta Sarvajna Pita Surangi Samrajya Bhuta Bhishikta Chudamani Sakshat Shri Paramashiva Samudbhuta Kapila Mahaguru Punaradrita Mahanirvani Pita Ashtotara Sahasra Shri Mahamandaleshwara, the 1008 Shri Mahamandaleshwara of Mahanirvani Pita, established by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself and revived by sage Kapila. Sakshat Shri Paramashiva Simhasana Abhishekta Samasta Gadanayaka Shri Mahaganapati Samarambha Anavachinna Pithadishwara Guru Parampara Prapta Atala Pitha Ashtotara Sahasratama Ashtotara Sahasra Shri Atala Pithadishwara. The 1008 Shri Atala Pithadishwara of Atala Pitha, which has an unbroken lineage of pontiffs starting from Bhagavan Mahaganapati, who is the leader of the Ganas and who was coronated by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself. Dharma Mukti Sargapura Swarna Pitha Trayo Vimsha Guru Mahasannidhana, The 23rd Guru Mahasannidhan of Dharma Mukti Swarga Puraswarna Pita, Kailasa Paramparagata, Adi Pita Sarvagnya Pita Jagat Guru, the Jagat Guru of Adi Pita Sarvagnya Pita in the lineage of Kailasa, Shri Kailasa Punaruddharaka, Shri Kailasa Paramacharya, Srimad Paramahamsa Parivrajatacharya Varya Satchidananda Pranava Swarupa Shrotriya Brahmanishta Srimad Jagat Guru Srila Shri Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Paramacharya Swaminam Prityartham, who is the state of Paramahamsa, the Acharya of all the sannyasis and parirajakas, the embodiment of pure truth, consciousness and bliss, the embodiment of sacred syllable Om, the knower of the Vedas, the one established by superconsciousness. Tesham Padaravindayoho Bhakti Siddhyartham, Guru Kripa Kataksa Siddhyartham, Shema Stairya Virya Vijaya Rogya Aishwaryanam Abhiridhyartham, Dharmartha Kama Moksha Chaturvida Pala Purushartha Siddhyartham, Mama Samastadritopasantyartham, Samasta Mangala Vapyartham, Bhagavad Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Prasadena, Sakudumbasya Jnana Vairagya Jivan Mukti Praptyartham Cha, Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta, Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivasya, Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta, Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatara Bhuta Sarvadeva Devi Swarupasya Bhagavataha Shri Nithyananda Paramashivasya Cha Dhyana Shodasopachara Sarvopachara Archana Radhana Pujam Prarthanam Karishye. Om Ananda Gandhanilayaya Namaha, Om Bhavaroga Veshajaya Namaha, Om Kalpatarave Namaha, Om Pashupataye Namaha, Om Pashavimochakaya Namaha, Om Ipsita Paladayakaya Namaha, Om Bhagyavritti Parivartakaya Namaha, Om Adhivyadhi Vinashakaya Namaha, Om Samasta Kalyana Gunanvitaya Namaha, Om Vidadi Purishaya Namaha, Om Shri Kailasa Pataye Namaha, Om Shiva Shakyaikya Swarupaya Namaha, Om Hrim Nithyanandaya Namaha, Om Ham Hum Shivaya Namaha, Om Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta, Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivaya Namaha, Om Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta, Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatara Bhuta Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Srila Shri Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Paramacharya Swamine Namaha. Om Nithyanandam. Same space. Let us all continue to prepare to receive the darshan of Irena Sundareshwara Paramashiva Paramburu. We'll be having the Paramashiva Sayujya Samadhi Darshan starting at 9 p.m. Indian Standard Time. Request each and every one of you to continue to prepare yourself to receive the darshan of Irena Sundareshwara Paramashiva Paramburu. As Swamiji says, the only best way to receive the darshan is through Leela Dhyana, soaking yourself just in the remembrance of the divine Leelas. Continue to sit with the head and spine straight line. It is at this time, all your wants, needs, everything, all your desires, you can just pray to Sundareshwara Paramashiva and manifest them as reality.
Most easiest, most powerful, most inspiring, most exciting way to connect with life as the form of mother. Navaratri is the time to connect with cosmos as mother. Celebrate cosmic mother. These 9 days we worship mother, worshipping divine feminine.
Yadumaadi nindrai Kali, Om Kali, Om Shakti, Om Kali, Om Shakti, Om Shakti, Om Shakti, Om Shakti.
Most easiest, most powerful, most inspiring, most exciting way to connect with life as the form of mother. Navaratri is the time to connect with cosmos as mother. Celebrate cosmic mother. These 9 days we worship mother, worshipping divine feminine.
Yadumaadi nindrai Kali, Om Kali, Om Shakti, Om Kali, Om Shakti, Om Shakti, Om Shakti, Om Shakti.
There are some gods, 9 unknown gods. The moment you call, they will be there. Venkateshwara, Balaji. I tell you, people give so much for Venkateshwara because he does the job. He's the 9 unknown god.
There's a village folk story where Venkateshwara borrows from Kubera for his marriage and he is still paying the debt. Venkateshwara takes the responsibility of reserve to reserve. This whole story, beautiful story of Venkateshwara is an amazing concept. He is making Yaksha into Lakshmi. He is making the reserve to reserve. It's an amazing truth.
Here is the Australia Kailasa. How can I be so lucky and have a happy life in Kailasa? It's a long story. My name is Li Qi. My guru is His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashiva. Since I was very little, I already wonder what life for. I really want to know the result, the reason. A long time ago, I think if I earn enough money, I will be very happy person, and then life is for happy. I tried to earn money, and then I really rich, but money didn't give me happy. Then I tried to get the happy life in romantic love. Then the really romantic love take me go lots of place. Too many stories during this time. But I still don't feel I get the result, get the life reason. Then I start study from book, from video, from religion in many different way. And when I study Buddha, that time I really appreciate Buddha give so much intelligence to me about life. But I don't think study is enough for me. I want to be Buddha. But I don't know how. Who can let me get there? One day I find the video in YouTube, introduce Swamiji in that video. I suddenly, my eyes open wide. I get it. He must be my guru. I can get there. He can let me get what I want to know. And he can take me home, real home. This kind of feeling, then I start study from Nithyananda Sangha. One day, Swamiji Satsang said he need people devote land, home, money to build up Kailasa. Then I discussed with my husband, decide to give the whole farm to Nithyananda. That time, because both of us believe help Swamiji means help whole world. It's a big decision, but we just discussed so short time already. Decide. I really appreciate my husband love me so much and believe me, trust Swamiji so much. Soon here will be big temple, Gurukul, Goshena, and library. Introduce this my story to you just mean don't give up any chance to be founding father of Kailasa. It's the best thing you can do in your life.
Nithyanandam, welcome back, dear viewers. And as all of us are awaiting our dear Bhagavan Sundareshwara Paramashiva's Darshan, all of us are just enamored by that beautiful and literally, we can literally feel that bliss, that love, that energy of our Sundareshwara Paramashiva. Literally, we can just feel it as if it's something like solid. You can actually feel it inside you. And it's so beautiful. And the way that experiences have been manifesting for people, it's just been amazing. Now, as all of us are sitting here, please take a few minutes and share with us what have been your experiences. What all are the different things that you have been experiencing when you have darshan of Sundareshwara Paramashivam. Actually, I was really touched because now just today morning we had the darshan of Sundareshwara Paramashiva, and again Swamiji is coming live to give us the darshan continuously, tirelessly. Swamiji has been coming for back-to-back darshans and being available to us and just blessing us, giving us food, attending to each and every one's request. And this has been really a huge thing Swamiji has been doing to support all of us throughout this pandemic.
Actually, that is another important thing. See, all of us, this is one of the biggest click that I had.
Out of the 7 billion people on planet Earth right now, there are many people who may know about Sundareshwara Paramashiva. There are many people who meditate on his leelas. There are many people who even go to temple. But unfortunately, anybody, for them to see Paramashiva, Sundareshwara Paramashiva, it is only in the form of Archavatara. Of course, Archavatara also can transmit these profound experiences, but unfortunately, human beings are not mature enough to receive it directly. But out of all the people on planet Earth, it is us, the few million of us that are watching it now, the most blessed, for whom Sundareshwara Paramashiva is not a mere history, he is a happening. Understand, the science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan is extremely rare. Thousands of years ago, rishis and great sages, incarnations, everyone practiced this, everyone manifested this science for the sake of humanity. Today, it is only here in Kailasa, it is only the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism that is upholding this tradition, to keep this sacred tradition alive, to reach out to the humanity, to extend to the humanity the best of what is possible to protect ourselves during the times such as the pandemic. When this is happening,
actually, right now, what we all are getting is the science of Sanatana Dharma. This is in the verge of extinction. The genocide is happening at such a high speed, even before we can cognize we've already lost it. Loss of Narendra Giri's reason is not something small. A sannyasi, head of so many mutts, he's the head of the largest akhada. Largest number of Hindu sannyasis under him, and he was murdered. So now such things are happening. What is going on as Hindus, what we are facing globally is something happening in an unfathomable rate. The way we are actually losing whatever is Hindu, whether the temples getting vandalized, be it in Afghanistan or Pakistan or many other countries, wherever the deities are getting vandalized, to mass conversions happening. And one more side, prominent Hindu leaders, great Hindu leaders, people who have contributed for Sanatana Hindu Dharma, who are standing up for Sanatana Hindu Dharma, who are voicing out for Sanatana Hindu Dharma, being brutally attacked, murdered, assassinated, and character assassinated in all possible ways.
Hinduism is in fast declining mode in every place. It is only the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism who, in spite of all the attacks, continues to stand up unapologetically for the authentic Hinduism just to reach that out to the humanity. Understand, today the global Hindu diaspora is spread in more than 150 countries around the globe. People are all dispossessed. People are all of them are displaced because everywhere, even a country where so-called it claims that Hinduism is majority, Hinduism is at risk. What can we do to keep this stream of revival of Sanatana Hindu Dharma alive? The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has taken it on himself and he is spearheading this revival of Kailasa. But what can we do? Each of you that are watching us, you and me, what can we do to be a part of this? How can we keep this Dharma Chakra alive?
Actually, even before going into that, I would like to actually explain to all of you how this is even directly impacting our lives. See, when the forest fire happens, even if you start sensing that the next village is having the forest fire, immediately you will be evacuated from that place. You know why? Because we don't know how, it's just a matter of time before your house starts burning. All of us know that. It's foolishness if we still believe, oh, forest fire is only happening just few meters away. And when it comes here, let me see. It's foolishness, right?
But that's what all of us as Hindus are doing. It's just matter of time before we are being affected. Already we are being persecuted. Our very identity is being removed. We all are being culturally raped. The very identity as a Hindu, that identity is being raped. We are not cognizing the depth at which we are being persecuted. We are being, understand, the whole world is only controlled by a handful of people. Swamiji so jovially say that how all the people who run the world can just sit on a round table and have meat. It's just a handful of people that are ruling the whole world, who control everything, who make the decisions, who move the whole world for things. Whether it is the way you like to dress, or the movies that you like, or the food that you like, just look at everything. What is it all influenced by? Social media, or the peer pressure, whatever is there around you. There is a way you're being driven towards things. Now, how is the social media coming? How's the feed coming to you? It is all catered in a particular way, even though you might have not even searched for a particular topic, but that's the same video that will keep popping up again and again and again in your feed. Things are being manipulated. We are forcefully driven out of our fear and our greed. Just go and open, if you're a person who is very frequent on social media, just open your feed and see. Many of those things you would have not even searched for, but the analytics studies or the algorithms study your taste, which is your fear component, which is a greed component, and they manipulate you. And the whole thing, the society is run by manipulating our fear and our greed. Understand, at this time, when a conscious awakening is happening, because Sanatana Hindu Dharma is all about where you are living as a conscious being, as a super conscious being. The existence of you is not considered as a mere human, but as a super conscious being. So when you want to live as a super conscious being, beyond your fears, beyond your greed, and living that pure conscious lifestyle, then that makes you as a leader for yourself. Like how Swami says, you become a boss for yourself, and that is not going to benefit the vested interests of many people. That is one of the crucial reasons why Hinduism is being attacked so brutally, so that the world will some people with vested interests. Just look at your own life. Just take a moment and look at yourself, look at your kids, look at your spouse, just look at everything around you. And understand, you might be thinking, oh, when you read the news, what's said, you might think, this might happen to others, not to my own child, not to my family. This will not affect my family now. You know, we are all settled, we are all happy. But understand the way things are happening, it's in such an accelerated speed. So it is just a matter of time before that fire can touch your house. But what can you do for this? Now, what can we as Hindus for this beautiful revival? Fortunately, we are the blessed people, because right now the avatar, the Supreme Pontiff, has come down, taking it all on himself and reviving Hinduism. And the only thing that we can do, the least that we can do to take a step to protect ourselves, our progeny, our future, is by being a part of this in the least way that we can. Understand, you don't want yourself to be manipulated. If you don't want your children to be manipulated, if you don't want your family to be manipulated, understand, we are eating plastic as food. We are enjoying our adrenaline being released as enjoyment and excitement. Adrenaline being released, just few moments of fear, what happens to your system, you know. But that adrenaline release is diluted into you in such a level where you are made to believe that is excitement. When all these things are happening, we are forcefully made as slaves of the society. But when an avatar happens and just makes us realize, gives us that consciousness to realize what we are being forced into, what we are being deluded into, and gives us that awakening, we are attacking him. Understand, we need to decide whether we want to continue to be the slaves and continue to suffer, destroying our health, going and eating plastic as food, and then paying all our money to the doctor and getting caught in that matrix. Or if we want to be out of this matrix, then we need Kailasa. It is only by that revival of Kailasa we can save ourselves. Fortunately, blessed that we are having the avatar himself. The cosmos itself has come down in the Nijavatara, the physical embodied form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam. And today, when such an auspicious thing is happening in all of our lives, it is our responsibility. And when we are getting the blessing, it is also the responsibility that we are having to share this with the world and to keep this Dharma Chakra alive in whatever way we can, every way. Each of us, when we have this auspicious happening, when we are witnessing this happening, what we can do to keep this Dharma Chakra alive is to take a step in whatever way that we can. Whether it is you offering your $1, or whether it is you giving your time, your life, you deciding to take up the path of sannyas, in whatever way. But here, today, when this moment is happening, you can come, you can just watch the darshan, receive all the boons and go. Or you can just sit here, you can maybe watch, listen, resonate with it and go. But end of the day, your action, you being a part of it matters. It is the greatest opportunity and blessing that we have been bestowed with. And being a part of this matters. Actually, Ma Carola talked earlier, said, well said. You could also share your understanding. And all the people that are watching us right now, how do you feel about this? What is the mood that you want to be? Do you want to experience your life being liberated, children's life being liberated, your whole family living a liberated life? Or do we want to get caught in this matrix? And this is in our hands. Because as I was sharing, it is just a matter of time before we get. And for this, for the Dharma Chakra to be alive, for this, what we all are to experience from Swamiji, what all of us are experiencing now, if this has to be kept alive, even for our own future, forget about the next generation, even for our own future, we need to keep this Dharma Chakra alive. You all might be having a question, how you can be a part of this. There are various ways through which you can be a part. I'll just give one example. For example, right now you all are watching us through live YouTube channel, the Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda Paramashivam YouTube channel. And in that, if you see in your comment section, towards the corner, you will find the dollar symbol. Just click that. Just by you offering whatever you want to offer, just by you offering that itself is the way how you can contribute and you can become a part of this revival. See, please understand, you can think, okay, let me do all, let me just offer and go at once, one day let me offer and go. Just yes, that might give you the benefits and of that part or that offering that you made. But please understand, every day when you are watching, as a Hindu, when you are watching, when you are witnessing this whole thing, or when you are witnessing an avatar, whichever part of the world you are from, whichever walk of life you are from, religion, community, wherever you are from, When you watch it, just offering maybe $1, $10, $20, $50, whatever you want to offer, just offering the little bit, but offering it every day. Because when you take that step, when you are making that offering, the responsibilism in you awakens. When you come and just offer and go for one day, yes, you offer out of your gratitude, you receive that blessing, boost, that's wonderful. But understand, when you make this as a part of your lifestyle every day, when you make that 1 cent, $1 offering, it is not about the amount or the quantity that you offer, but it is about the responsibilism which awakens in you, because each time you offer that 1 rupee or $1, you'll remember you are part of keeping this Dharma Chakra alive. So I'm just going to be taking you all through how you can be a part of this. Click this dollar symbol and you have 3 options: membership, super chat and super sticker. The membership option you can click if you're not yet a member. Then you have a range of ways you can become a part. E-Kailashans bronze, E-Kailashans silver, E-Kailashans gold, E-Kailashans platinum and E-Kailashan premium. So you will get the different options to become a part. So all you need to do is, let's say you want to become Kailashan gold, so just click join and it will take you to this window and you can add your debit card or credit card, and you can basically add the payment details and you can become part. The next is the super chat. Super chat will give you a highlighted message like this. So basically, let's say you want to offer 200 USD. So you'll also see for how much time your message is going to be pinned. So like this shows the number of minutes that your message is going to be pinned in the YouTube chat. So you can offer along with. So you just click this dollar symbol and then click buy and send. And then moment the payment details will be asked, then you can fill in the payment details and you can. So this is just one time. So once if you fill your payment details, you add your credit or debit card, you can go on making your purchases and offering. So let's say you want to offer next something more creative and more interesting. You have the super sticker for you. So you can offer. So let's say want to offer this, so you can click this and click that sticker and you can click send, and again you can add the payment details here. Send. So now with this, time has come to receive our Sundareshwara Darshan. Let us all sit straight. Sit with your head, neck and spine in straight line. Close your eyes. Breathe in and breathe out deeply and slowly. And start chanting the Mahavak. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Shivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham 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 Om Nithyananda
ईश्वरी गुं सर्वभूतानां तामिहोपह्वये श्रियं गन्धान् धारयामि. Now please take some flowers from your rectangular place in your hands and offer the flowers there in our Sundareshwara Paramashiva Parampuru along with the mantra. Yopam pushpam veda pushpavan prajavan pashuman bhavati chandrama vapam pushpam pushpavan prajavan pashuman bhavati evam veda yopamaytanam veda ayatanavan bhavati pushpai pujayami. Now please take the lit incense sticks in your hands and slowly wave it towards it in our Sundareshwara Paramashiva Parampuru along with the mantra and please ring the bell as you use. Om Dhurasi Dhurva Dhurvantam Dhurvatayyo Osman Dhuratitam Dhurvayam Vayam Dhurvamastam Devanamasi Sasnitamam Papritamam Drishtatamam Mannitamam Devahutamam Ritamasit Avardhanam Trigummasva Matva Mitrasya Tva Chaksha Prekshe Mabherma Samvikta Matva Higumsisham Upamagrapayami. Now please take the lit lamp in your hands and slowly wave it towards the Renar Sundareshwara Paramashiva Parampuru along the mantra and please tell as well. Om Buddhi Pesajata Vedo Pagnen Mama Vashogashamahya Jivanam Chadisho Disha Mano Higumsi Jata Vedo Gamashram Purisham Jagat Vibradagnaga Shriyama Paripataya Deepam Darshayami. Now please take out the near water and cover it clockwise over the Naivedyam and offer the water to in our Sundareshwara Paramashiva Parampuru along with the mantra and please ring the bell as it does. Om Madhuvatartayate Madhuksharanti Sindhavaha Madriina Santoshadhihi Madhunaktamutoshasi Madhumadparti Rajaha Madhudyarastuna Pita Madhumano Vanaspatir Madhumagummastu Suryaha Madhvirgavo Bhavantanaha Madhu 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 Naivedyam Nivedayami. Please take the arati in your hands and slowly wave it towards your Renar Sundareshwara Paramashiva Parampuru along with the mantra. Please ring the bell as you do so. Om Rajadirajaya Prasanya Sahine Namo Vayam Vai Shavanaya Kurmahe Same Kamang Kamakavaya Mahyam Kameshwaro Vai Shavano Dadatu Kuberaya Vai Shavanaya Maharajaya Namaha Karpura Gauram Karunavataram Samsarasaram Bhujagendraharam Sada Vasantam Hridayarabinde Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Karpura Niranjanam Darshayami.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
मेरा भोला है भंडारी, करे नंदी की सवारी। भोलेनाथ रे, शंकर नाथ रे। मेरा भोला है भंडारी, करे नंदी की सवारी। शंभोनाथ रे, शंकर नाथ रे। तेरा नाम है तारनहारा, कि तू ही है पालनहारा। भोलेनाथ रे, शंकर नाथ रे। मेरे साथ रे, तू मेरे साथ रे। तमाम सृष्टि का सार तू है, विकार तू निर्विकार तू है। कहूँ क्या बारे में तेरे भोले, असीम तू है अपार तू है। सुबह पे शंभो है वास तेरा, निगाह में भी निवास तेरा। समाए दिल में है तेरी सूरत, वजूद मुझ में है खास तेरा। गंगा सोहे जिसके केशा, करता मंगल जो हमेशा। भोलेनाथ रे, शंकर नाथ रे। तू ही त्रिपुरारी कैलाशी, तू ही दुख भंजन अविनाशी। शंभोनाथ रे, शंकर नाथ रे। मेरा भोला है भंडारी, जिसे पूजे दुनिया सारी। भोलेनाथ रे, शंकर नाथ रे। मेरे साथ रे, तू मेरे साथ रे। उदासियों को मिटा दिया है, चिराग दिल में जला दिया है। हमेशा से भोलेनाथ तूने सुख का रास्ता दिखा दिया है। नहीं है कोई सिवाय तेरे, बने हम तो बनाए तेरे। अगम भी तू है, सुगम भी तू है खेल ये सब रचाए तेरे। कर खुद ही विष का प्याला, दुनिया को अमृत दे डाला। भोलेनाथ रे, शंकर नाथ रे। कुल सृष्टि का चक्र चलाए, बिन गौराधा कहलाए। शंभोनाथ रे, शंकर नाथ रे। मेरा भोला है भंडारी, करे नंदी की सवारी। भोलेनाथ रे, शंकर नाथ रे। मेरे साथ रे, तू मेरे साथ रे। नमामि परमेश्वराय शंकर, नमामि सर्वेश्वराय शंकर। नमामि योगेश्वराय शंकर, नमामि भुवनेश्वराय शंकर। मेरा भोला है भंडारी, करे नंदी की सवारी। भोले नमामि योगेश्वराय शंकर, नमामि भुवनेश्वराय शंकर। मेरे साथ रे, तू मेरे साथ रे। मेरे साथ रे, तू मेरे साथ रे।
शिवा शंभो नाथ। महादेवा महादेवा, भूतों के राजा देवों के देवा। महादेवा महादेवा, भूतों के राजा देवों के देवा। महादेवा महादेवा, भूतों के राजा देवों के देवा। महादेवा में काला नागा, हाथ पे त्रिशूल तेरे, त्रिशूल पे डमरू साजा, सर से बहती गंगा, सर पे है ताज चंदा, तुझसे है दुनिया चलती, तू है दुनिया का राजा। महादेवा महादेवा भूतों के राजा देवों के देवा, महादेवा महादेवा भूतों के राजा देवों के देवा। तू ही अनंत है रे, तू ही चंडाल है रे, महाकाल है रे, तू ही नागेश्वराया सोमनाथाया महादेवा। है रे तू ही पताल है रे, तू ही तो जीवन है, तू ही तो काल है रे, सबको दिया तूने फिर भी सवाल है महादेवा। नागेंद्र हाराया त्रिलोचनाया, भस्मागरागाया महेश्वराया, नित्याय सूताया दिगंबराया, शिवाया। महादेवा महादेवा भूतों के राजा देवों के देवा। महादेवा महादेवा भूतों के राजा देवों के देवा। महादेवा महादेवा भूतों के राजा देवों के देवा।
சிறப்பு வாய்ந்த சோழநாட்டில் ஸ்ரீகாழி என்னும் பதியில் சிவபாத ஹிருதயர் என்ற மகான் அவதரித்தார். சிதறிய கிடந்த சைவ சமயமதை சீர்படுத்த தீர்த்த ஞான சம்பந்தரோ அவதரித்தார். சிறுவந்த திறனை மெச்சி சிவபிரான் பஞ்சாட்சர பொத்தாள மதனை சிவஞான சம்பந்தனுக்கே அருளியதும் சிற்றஞ்சிறுவன் பொத்தாளத்துடன் பாடினனே.
வைத்தேனே பாட்டும் நானே பாவமும் நானே பாடும் உன்னை நான் பாட வைத்தேனே பாட்டும் நானே பாவமும் நானே. ஊட்டும் சொல்ல வந்தாயோ கூட்டும் இசையும் கூட்டின் முறையும் காட்டும் என்னிடம் கதை சொல்ல வந்தாயோ பாட்டும் நானே பாவமும் நானே பாடும் உன்னை நான் பாட வைத்தேனே பாட்டும் நானே பாவமும் நானே அசையும் பொருளில் இசையும் நானே அசையும் பொருளில் இசையும் நானே ஆடும் கலையின் நாயகன் நானே அசையும் பொருளில் இசையும் நானே ஆடும் கலையின் நாயகன் நானே எதிலும் இயங்கும் இயக்கம் நானே எதிலும் இயங்கும் இயக்கம் நானே என் இசை நின்றால் அடங்கும் உலகே நான் அசைந்தால் அசையும் அகிலமெல்லாமே நான் அசைந்தால் அசையும் அகிலமெல்லாமே அறிவாய் மனிதாவும் ஆணவம் பெரிதா நான் அசைந்தால் அசையும் அகிலமெல்லாமே அறிவாய் மனிதாவும் ஆணவம் பெரிதா ஆடவாயனோடு பாட வந்தவனின் பாடுவாயை இனி மூட வந்ததொரு பாட்டும் நானே பாவமும் நானே பாடும் உன்னை நான் பாட வைத்தேனே பாட்டும் நானே பாவமும் நானே சத்திகம் திகதிகம் திகதிதனிதபதி தனிதனி தனிதனிதப மகரி சமகரி பமகர பமகரி மகர பமகரிதம் झुमक झुमक जाना झुमक जाना झुमक झुमक बिंदा बिंदा आ झुमक झुमक बिंदा इंदा सगरी 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 ददा दरी दरी दब मामा नहीं दरी गरी मगरी सारिगा tajam tajam tarik kata ni dari gama dum tarik kata gari jam tarik kata parani giri kata sagari ni maga gaga baba maga baba ni maga baba bani dasani ni sagari maga kari dani jam kari dani ni kari dani da kari dani da dani da rigam mara baba gama dani da dani sagari dani ni kari magari ga samagari ga kari dani ni meri dani da dani da baba pata dani da baba dani da baba kari dani da ni kari dani ga samagari da kari dani 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 da magari dani da dani da baba dani kamagari bhatunane bhavamunane
Shiva, 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 Shiva. Sonali Gupta, listen intensely. Rahu dumps such heavy intense suffering, you get deluded into that suffering. Instead of hating the root cause of suffering, you will start hating the people who protect you from the suffering. Guru protects you from suffering. So decide to hate the root causes of your suffering, not the Guru. At this moment, the only solution for you is hold on to the Guru. Don't make any decisions. Just hold on to the Guru. Continue to cherish the bhakti. Suffering will settle down. Leave your system free. Your system will be detoxed. When the flood of suffering leaves you, it takes away even the past karmas and patterns. You will be detoxed. Then you can rethink, re-strategize, replan, but only with the Guru's grace you can rebuild. For now, the solution for you is do not make decisions till this suffering comes down. Till the suffering settles. All fears of being judged is an intense suffering generated inside you due to ignorance and delusion. So hate ignorance and delusion, not the Guru who protects you from the suffering and all the toxins. Shiva.
जय हो शंकरा आदिदेव शंकरा तेरे जाप के बिना चले ये सांस के
शिव शिव परमेश्वर वैद्यनाथन तथास्तु பாண்டியன் சுரம் தீர்த்த சுந்தரேசன் உனக்கு உடல் நலமும் உயிர் நலமும் அளிக்கின்றேன். நமது அருளானை வாழ்வாய் வளத்தொடு போய்வா. ஞானசுத்தானந்த ததாஸ்து. தாயொடும் தன்யனாவாய் போய்வா.
मेरा कर्म तू ही जाने क्या बुरा है क्या भला तेरे रास्ते पे मैं तो आंख मूंद के चला
तेरे नाम की जोत ने सारा हर लिया तमस मेरा.
नमो नमो जी शंकरा भोलेनाथ शंकरा जय त्रिलोकनाथ शंभो हे शिवाय शंकरा. नमो नमो जी शंकरा भोलेनाथ शंकरा रुद्रदेव हे महेश्वरा. जटाकटाह संभ्रम प्रमन्निलिम्प निर्जरी विलोल वीच वल्लरी विराजमान मूर्धनी. धगत 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 ज्वलल्ल लाट पट्ट पावके किशोर चंद्रशेखरे रति प्रतीक्षणं मम कौन है वो कहाँ से वो आया चारों दिशाओं में तेज सा वो छाया
उसकी भुजाएं बदले कथाएं भागीरथी तेरी तरफ शिव जी चले देख जरा ये विचित्र माया
नमो नमो जी शंकरा भोलेनाथ शंकरा जय त्रिलोकनाथ शंभु हे शिवाय शंकरा नमो नमो जी शंकरा भोलेनाथ शंकरा रुद्रदेव हे महेश्वरा
Shade Slesha Dalvi Tatast Jnana Vigrahananda Tatast I will manifest me in you. Shivapada Praptirast Madan Kumar Tatast Your boon is granted. Patricia Bamburi Tatast Rahul Kanna Tatast Agattum Appadiye Chitra Ravi Tatast Sindai ஒன்றாக்கி நிர்விகல்பத்தில் நிலைகொள் ஆகும் உன் வாழ்க்கை ஆனந்தமயமாய். ஓம்.
அனலாட புனலாட அம்புலியும் ஆட அனலாட புனலாட அம்புலியும் ஆட அருகோடு கொன்றையும் எழிலாக ஆட அருகோடு கொன்றையும் எழிலாக ஆட மழுவாட மானாட மழுவாட மானாட மாமேருவும் மாட புவியாட கடலாட பகலவனும் சேர்ந்தாட புவியாட கடலாட பகலவனும் சேர்ந்தாட கணமாட காலனோடு காற்றாட திக்காட கணமாட காலனோடு காற்றாட திக்காட களி நடனம் காணறிய காட்சிதனை கண்டோமே களி நடனம் காணறிய காட்சிதனை கண்டோமே உமையாளும் தத்தோம் தகத்தோம் என்றாட உமையாளும் தத்தோம் தகத்தோம் என்றாட தாளமோடு இசை பாட ஆடிய கூத்தனே தாளமோடு இசை பாட ஆடிய கூத்தனே ஆடிய கூத்தனே ஓம் நம சிவாய ஓம் நம சிவாய ஓம் நம சிவாய ஓம் நம சிவாய ஓம் நம சிவாய
Om Shiva 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 Spencer Ocampo Tatast Geba Hussain Tatast Budeshwarananda Tatast Maheshwaramayananda. Your throat will be healed. Om Shiva Shiva Kim Ki Lee. Intensely internalize. When it comes to expansion of your work, find reasons, qualities in people only to include them. When it comes to your personal security and protection, find reasons only to exclude people. Where you need expansion, find reasons only to include people. Human beings are multipolar disordered beings. They have good, bad, good, bad, good, good, bad, bad, good, all qualities. Wherever you want expansion, look at the people's qualities, only the good side, and find the reason to include them. When it comes to your security, protection, personal liability and personal security, find reasons to exclude people. Due to delusion, you are doing it in the other way. You are including wrong people and excluding right people. Play the Leela properly. Listen to this revelation again and again. I will be inside you, awaken you, guide you, make you live this truth intense. Shiva, Shiva, Shiva. Shiva Punya Praptirastu. Om Harilina Tatastu. Abha Sharma Tatastu. Kiranvaha Tatastu. Mayadas Tatastu. Anjana Tatastu. Andrea's call. Help yourself, heal yourself, detox yourself. That's the best way to help the world.
नागेन्द्रहाराय त्रिलोचनाय भस्मगरागाय महेश्वराय नागेन्द्रहाराय त्रिलोचनाय भस्मगरागाय महेश्वराय नित्याय
Om Shiva, Shiva, Shiva. Rekapatak Tatastu. Will heal him immediately. Abha Sharma Tatastu. Shiva.
ஆடுகின்றானடி தில்லையிலே ஆடுகின்றானடி தில்லையிலே அதை பாடவந்தேன் அவன் எல்லையிலே திங்களும் ஆட சூலமும் ஆட விரிஷடை மீதொரு கங்கையும் ஆட ஆடுகின்றானடி தில்லையிலே உலகெனும் மாபெரும் மேடையிட்டான் உலகெனும் மாபெரும் மேடையிட்டான் அதில் உயிர்களை எல்லாம் ஆடவிட்டார். அசிந்திடும் மரம் செடி கொடிகளிலே, அசிந்திடும் மரம் செடி.
Shiva. Kaushal Patel, Tatast. You will be showered with wealth immediately, now. Jnana Sukadharmini, Tatast. Shiva, Shiva, Shiva.
ॐ त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकमेव बन्धनान् मृत्योर्मुक्षीय मामृतात्। ॐ नमः शिवाय। जयति जयति जय महादेव, त्रिपुरारी जय जय देवों के देव। जयति जयति जय महादेव, त्रिपुरारी जय जय देवों के देव। नीलकंठ कैलाशवासी दया करो तुम, हे गौरी शंकर बसते मन अंतर, जपता निरंतर शिव शंकरा। जयति जयति जय महादेव, त्रिपुरारी जय जय देवों के देव। जयति जयति जय महादेव, त्रिपुरारी जय जय देवों के देव। शिव शंकरा शिव शंकरा शिव शंकरा शिव शंकरा। नागेश्वर सुन, महाकालेश्वर सुन, सुन कैलाशपति शंभो। घट घट वासी तुम हो अविनाशी तुम संसारपति शंभो। लोभ मोह माया है घेरे, तेरी कृपा से मिटते अंधेरे, होते सवेरे एक तुम ही मेरे शिव शंकरा। जयति जय
Shiva, Shiva. Lasin ho satyojata Shivam. Just practice unclenching. Nirvikalpa Samadhi is enough. This is the ultimate guidance I am giving you. Uma Maheshwari Tatast. Oon nalamum uyir nalamum irayanardandom. Sendruva. Deepa Satish Tatast. Adi Kailasa Vasa Punya Praptirast. Om Agni Apojit Manitya Yogini Magalukku Tandom Namam Etrukkul. Sri Aparajitananda Tatast.
ஓடுங்காலோடி உள்ளம் முருகி இசை பாடுங்கால் பாட வந்தேன் பரம்பொருளே. ஓடுங்காலோடி உள்ளம் முருகி இசை பாடுங்கால் பாட வந்தேன் பரம்பொருளே. பாடுங்கால் எடுத்து நடமிடுவாய் இறைவா உன் தமிழமுதை படித்த நான் பாடும்படி. தமிழமுதை படித்த நான் பாடும்படி. சக்தி சக்தி சக்தியோடு ஆடவா தக 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 என ஆடவா சிவசக்தி சக்தி சக்தியோடு ஆடவா ஆலகாலனே ஆலங்காட்டினில் ஆடிடும் நாயகனே நீலகண்டனே வேதநாயகா நீதியின் காவலனே தாள வகைகளோடு மேல துந்துபிகள் முழுங்கிட ஓர்க்கணமே காலை தூக்கியே ஆனந்த தாண்டவம் ஆடுக மன்னவனே முத்துக்கொடி சக்தி குலுமகள் வித்துப்பொரு வெள்ளம் துணையென பக்தி கொடி படரும் நெஞ்சில் விளையாட தித்திப்பது இளவன் செயலன பத்து தர பரமன் துணையென சுத்தப்பொரு மனிதன் குள ஒரு இசை பாட கற்றுத்தரும் ஒரு வகை அறிவினில் முற்றும் தெரிவது போல் மனிதர்கள் கற்றுப்புகழ் பெறுவார் அவர்களும் உறவாட திக்கு பலகை விதி விதி என தங்கத்துணை தக தக தகவென தங்க கடல் அலையின நடமிடும் உலகான சிரிப்புக்குள் இருமொன்று வரச் செய்த நீ நெருப்புக்குள் ஈரொன்று தரச் செய்த நீ சிரிப்புக்குள் இருமொன்று வரச் செய்த நீ நெருப்புக்குள் ஈரொன்று தரச் செய்த நீ கருப்பைக்குள் இருப்புக்கு உயிர் தந்த நீ களிப்புக்குள் உலகங்கள் நடமாடவா கருப்பைக்குள் இருப்புக்கு உயிர் தந்த நீ களிப்புக்குள் உலகங்கள் நடமாடவா உலகத்து நிதியே சமயத்து பொருளே இதயத்து அறிவே இருளுக்குள் ஒளியே ஆடவா நடமாடவா விளையாடவா உலகாடவா ஆடவா நடமாடவா விளையாடவா உலகாடவா நாதகீத போத வேத பாவராக தாளமோடு நாதகீத போத வேத பாவராக தாளமோடு அடியவ திருமுடி வணங்கிட கொடி உயர்ந்திட படை நடுங்கிட அடியவ திருமுடி வணங்கிட கொடி உயர்ந்திட படை நடுங்கிட தக 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 என ஆடவா சிவசக்தி சக்தி சக்தியோடு ஆடவா தக 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 என ஆடவா சிவசக்தி சக்தி சக்தியோடு ஆடவா தக 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 என ஆடவா சிவசக்தி சக்தி சக்தியோடு ஆடவா சிவசக்தி சக்தி சக்தியோடு ஆடவா சிவசக்தி சக்தி சக்தியோடு ஆடவா
Shiv Shamala Devi Ramaswami Tatast Kani Chopin Tatast. You will get it within 7 days. Prabhavati Tatast. நீ மறக்கினும் நான் மறவாது உனை தடுத்தாட்கொள்ளுகின்றேன் போ. குஹசரண்யா அறிவழகன் ததாஸ்த். ஆதி கைலாசவாச பிராப்திரஸ்த். கீதாதேவி ததாஸ்த். சிவசக்தி சாயுஜ்ய பிராப்திரஸ்த்.
Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Suratjitalingam Nirmala Bhashita Shobhitalingam Janmaja Dukkha Vinashakalingam Tat Pranamami Sada Shivalingam सर्वसुगन्धसुलेपितलिङ्गम् बुद्धिविवर्धनकारणलिङ्गम् सिद्धसुरासुरवन्दितलिङ्गम् तत्र
Shiv, Anil Koltur Tatastu. This is the message for you.
மானாட மழுவ
Till the end of this year, global economy will recover. Then plan all your economical decisions. Till then, wait.
ஆட மாலாட நூலாட மறையாட திரையாட மறை தந்த பிரம்மனாட மாலாட நூலாட மறையாட திரையாட மறை தந்த பிரம்மன் ஆட நாட குண்டலம் இரண்டாட தண்டை புலி உடையாட குழந்தை முருகேசன் ஆட குண்டலம் இரண்டாட தண்டை புலி உடையாட குழந்தை முருகேசன் ஆட நடராஜனே ஞான சம்பந்தரோடு இந்திரர் 18 முனி அஷ்டபாலகருமாட ஞான சம்பந்தரோடு இந்திரர் 18 முனி அஷ்டபாலகரும் பெண்களாட வினை ஓட உனை பாட எனை நாடி இரு வேளை விருதோடு ஆடி வருவாய் வினை ஓட உனை பாட எனை நாடி இரு வேளை விருதோடு ஆடி இல்லை நடராஜனே ஈசனே சிவகாமி நேசனே என இந்த தில்லை வாழ் நடராஜனே ஈசனே சிவகாமி நேசனே என இந்த தில்லை வாழ் நடராஜனே
Prayers.
शिव शम्भो स्वयम्भो ॐ शम्भो शिव शम्भो स्वयम्भो ॐ शम्भो शिव शम्भो स्वयम्भो शंकर करुणाकर मामव भवसागर तारक गंगाधर शंकर करुणाकर निज गुह निहित नितानंता शिव शंकर अतिशय अक्षय लिंगा शंभो शिव शंभो स्वयंभो शंभो शिव शंभो स्वयं हरे जय हम वो सिपाही जो है सदा ही रूप शिवा का धारे जय हो हे आज अंधेरे छटे हैं कम हुए हैं घटे हैं कल जो दुश्मन यहाँ थे आज पीछे हटे हैं गाती ये धरती है गाता ये अंबर है गाती है सारी हवा तेरे मन में शिवा मेरे मन में शिवा सांसों में शिवा प्राणों में शिवा हर घड़ी में शिवा हर दिशा में शिवा आज गुंजा हुआ है जय जय शिवा तेरे मन में शिवा मेरे मन में शिवा सांसों में शिवा प्राणों में शिवा हर घड़ी में शिवा हर दिशा में शिवा आज गुंजा हुआ है जय जय शिवा तेरे मन में शिवा सारी दीवारें भी सारी तलवारें भी तुमने दुश्मन की अब तोड़ दी है आई थी आंधियां जिस दिशा से यहाँ उस दिशा मोड़ दी है मालूम करना ही था ये तो करना ही था ये तो होना ही था सुन ले भाऊ उनको जाना ही था हमको आना ही था ये तो होना था भाऊ देश भी आज अपना है देश पे राज अपना है अपना ही तो सिंहासन है और जो है ताज अपना है
शिव 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 Antarikshanand, listen. Adi Kailasa Vasa is the eternal wealth, ultimate wealth. I have given you that. Enjoy that. you will achieve everything else. Don't leave Adi Kailasa. You will get all the good things. Sudha Dandabani Tatastu. I'll shower you with wealth. Sarvanyapeda Shiva Punya Praptirastu.
Siva Siva Yandre Deligila Ruva Siva Siva Vayuvunde Tulladanga Siva Siva Yandre Deligila Ruva Siva Siva Vayuvunde Tulladanga Siva Siva Vaya Delivinul Mullaga Siva Siva Vayuvunde Ruvarulame Siva Siva Vaya
To focus, I search for Parabrahman like the lotus, displace darkness and pray. Vinayaka, embrace my soul, awaken the Kundalini, my Lord, take control. Cause I really don't wanna just keep on falling down. That's my supreme Lord Shiva, save me now, enlighten me like the 63-9 Margal. Grace me Saiva Siddhantam like Meghanda. Sivaya Namaho, Lord bring me back home. Come as Lord Krishna, show me Vishwarupam. My Lord Muruga, you are one and the same. Arumugangal within the third eye flame. My Amma, divine mother, Parasakti. Without you, how can I or anything be? As Anavam shatters to you, I surrender. My Lord Nanda Raja, the cosmic dancer. Seeing you dance, Sarvam Sivamayam at every glance. Lord, now I'm seeing you dance, Sarvam Sivamayam at every glance.
Siva Siva Yandre Deligila Ruva Siva Siva Vayuvunde Tulladanga Siva Siva Yandre Deligila Ruva Siva Siva Vayuvunde Tulladanga Siva Siva Vaya Delivinul Mullaga Siva Siva Vayuvunde Ruvarulame Siva Siva Vaya Delivinul Mullaga Siva Siva Vayuvunde Ruvarulame
மலர்ந்த மணி சுடரே நீ இன்று எது திருமே தீமை புடனே கலியுக பகவதே சிவனை புடனே என்னை ஆட்கொள்வாயாக திருபமத்தின் மனதை புரிதருள்வாயாக தப்பனை முறை பெற்றாம் நிரந்தரம் முந்தரி சார்ந்த மோட்சம் அனையும் இந்த நட்சத்திரம் மூர்த்திகள் விஷ்ணு பிரம்மா உன் உள்ளடக்கம் வாழ்த்திட வேண்டும் ஏனெனில் இது தொடக்கம் நடனம் நர்த்தனம் இனி ஆடும் பொழுது சிவலோகம் நடுக்கம் திப்பூரி வெடிக்கும் தர்ம சங்கடம் தீரும் பேராலை வரட்டும் நான் தயார் நிலை மரண பயம் இனி இல்லை அவள் நீ காவல் கண்கள் உன்னை காண அவள் நிழல் போல தொடரு பாடல் பொழுது வேண்டுமே பாவம் அனுப்பி வேறொன்றும் இல்லை நிலைமை மாற வேண்டும் என்பார்கள் உன் தாள் சரணம்
ஈசான சர்வ வித்யானாம் ஈஸ்வர சர்வபூதானாம் பிரம்மாதிபதிர் பிரம்மணோதிபதிர் பிரம்மா சிவோ மே அஸ்து சதா சிவோ தத்புருஷாய வித்மகே மகாதேவாய தீமஹி தன்னோ ருத்ர பிரச்சோதயாத்.
கண்ணுடையானே முள பொருளே காத்திருந்த நாள் பல கடவுளே கைலாயம் வர என் மேல் முறையீடு நிலகண்டா திவ்ய தரிசனம் கொடுச்சினம் கொண்ட தமிழ் மகன் இசைப்படையுடன் நடைபோடும் இவன் வினை பல கண்டேன் துணையாய் உனை கொண்டேன் விட்டு கட்டை சர்ச்சைகள் பல உண்டு இனி என் மனதில் நீ நின்று கொடியவனை கொன்று வென்று அர்த்தநாரேஸ்வரா உடல் முழுதும் இருநீரு.
ஓம் சிவ 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 Nithyanugraha Tatastu. Sudarshini Chakravarti Tatastu. Kashviyananda Tatastu. Srirang Daik Tatastu. Inshi Piyavu Tatastu. Sauravaneja tatast. Vasishta kultur tatast. Nirvigalpa samadhiyum shivajnanamum shivanubhavamum shivanubhudiyum tandom udani shivapunya praptirastu.
ஏழிசையாய் இசை பயனாய் ஏழிசையாய் இசை பயனாய் இன்னமுதா. இசை பயனாய் இன்னமுதாய் என்னுடைய தோழனுமாய். ஏழிசையாய் இசை பயனாய் இன்னமுதாய் என்னுடைய தோழனுமாய். யார் செய்யும் துதி சுபடும் உடனாகி யான் செய்யும் துதி சுகனும் உடனாகி
ஓம் சிவ சிவ. அமிர்தா விஞ்சூர்கர் tatast. Do a japa of Shiva, Shiva, Shiva. You will be healed. Sonal Agarwal tatast. Kaushal Patel tatast. Andrew Solarzano tatast. You will receive Atmalinga. Shiva, Shiva, Shiva. మా ప్రియ ప్రేమానంద తతాస్తు. కైలాసవాస ప్రాప్తిరస్తు. మహాకైలాసవాస ప్రాప్తిరస్తు. శివపద ప్రాప్తిరస్తు. You will reach Mahakailasa. Live at the feet of Paramashiva. You will be in my feet. Tatastu. Pallavi Barua Tatastu. I will enter into your father's heart now. Heal him. Protect him. Tatastu. Om Shiva, 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 Shiva.
अंत बेअंत तेरी माया। ओ भोले बाबा अंत बेअंत तेरी माया। शिव कैलाशों के वासी धौली धारों के राजा। शंकर संकट हरना। शंकर संकट हरना। बेल की पत्तियां भांग धतूरा। बेल की पत्तियां भांग धतूरा। शिवजी।
शिव शिव शिव। Gauri Bharatananda, listen. Your own immune system working against you is tiredness. Your own mind working against you is boredom. Your own intelligence working against you is delusion. Your consciousness working against you is Maya, ignorance, Ajnana. Your body and mind is working against you, putting you in tiredness and boredom. Bring yoga and intense workaholic lifestyle. You will achieve Shiva Pada, Shiva Punya, Shiva Shakti, all the best things of life.
Shiva Shiva Jaya Jaya Shankara Sarinida Manakava Alagiya Mayile Malai Tarum Mugile Ten Pandi Deviye Maragada Kuyile Madurayin Tamile Meenakshi Deviye Pachai Pasum Kiliye Konjum Kural Moliye Nenjin Neenai Valaye Ninjum Suvayamude Aadum Eesan Soodum Kude Varum
Shiva Shiva Vikesh Annamalai Tathastu குடும்பத்தொடு குலம் விளங்க நம்பதம் வாழ்வீர்கள் நன்மையே செய்வேன் உண்டு எல்லா நலமும். Shiva, 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 Shiva. Octavia Zusi, Tathastu. I'll protect your mother and bless her. Alankrita Yadav, Tathastu. Your whole family will be protected by me. Shiva, 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 Shiva. Ramya Ganesh, Tathastu. Be in the space of Ajapa Japa. Shiva, Shiva, Shiva. You will receive my answers from Ajna Chakra. Arischand, Tathastu. Shiva.
Khanderaya Mada Ghas Malari, Khanderaya Mada Pani Malari, Khanderaya Mada Bhas Malari, Dhani Mani Sada Shiva. ವಿಠಲಯ ಜ್ಞಾನಿಪತಿ ಸದಾಶಿವ ಸದಾಶಿವ ಮಲ್ಲಾರ ಸದಾಶಿವ ಮಲ್ಲಾರ ಕಟೇರಾಯ ಮತ ಕಾಸ್ಮಲಾರಿ ಕಟೇರಾಯ ಮತ ಪಾನಿ ಮಲ್ಲಾರಿ ಕಟೇರಾಯ ಮತ ಭಾಸ್ಮಲಾರಿ ಜ್ಞಾನಿಪತಿ ಸದಾಶಿವ ಕಟೇರಾಯ ಮತ ಕಾಸ್ಮಲಾರಿ ಕಟೇರಾಯ ಮತ ಪಾನಿ ಮಲ್ಲಾರಿ ಕಟೇರಾಯ ಮತ ಭಾಸ್ಮಲಾರಿ ಜ್ಞಾನಿಪತಿ ಸದಾಶಿವ ಸದಾಶಿವ ಮಲ್ಲಾರ ಸದಾಶಿವ ಮಲ್ಲಾರ
कैलास राणा शिव चंद्रमौळि अणीन्द्र माथा मुकुटी झळाळि कारुण्य सिंधु भवदुःखहारि कुसुमी शंभो सकलधारि
भंडारा तो भक्ती भावाचा मातंड मातंड मल्हार आधार तेजाचे नावाचा मातंड मातंड मल्हार त्याचा डंका घुमे आज आभाळी माझा आधार तो माझा कैवारी बोला येळकोट येळकोट मल्हार मातंड मातंड मल्हार मातंड मातंड मल्हार मातंड मातंड मल्हार मातंड मातंड मल्हार ललाटी भंडारधारी नजरेत अंगार भारी मर्दानी ढंगात त्याच्या आहे जरा बात न्यारी वीराची चाल त्याची करते कमाल बाणा लढवैया बलशाली झुंजार मातंड मातंड मल्हार मातंड मातंड मल्हार मातंड मातंड मल्हार मातंड मातंड मल्हार
शिव 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 रमेश कानाल तथास्तु सकलैश्वर्य प्राप्तिरस्तु सर्वज्ञपीठकर्ता शिवपुण्य प्राप्तिरस्तु You will be showered with wealth. Shiva.
ಹುಟ್ಟಿನ್ಯಾಗೆ ಹುಲ್ಲನ್ಯಾಗೆ ತಿಂಬಕ್ಯಾಗೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟೋಯ್ತಾನೆ ಕಣ್ಣದ ಹಿಂದೆ ಸುಖವನ್ನಿಟ್ಟು ಕಾಣ್ದಂಗ್ ಕೂತು ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಅವ್ನೆ ಕಾರಣ್ಯನೇ ಕೈಯಾಗಿ ಹಿಡಿದು ಕಾಣ್ದಂಗ್ ಬಂದು ಕಾಪಾಡ್ದೋನೆ ಕಂಡೆ 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 ಕಂಡೆನಾ ಕಂಡೆ ಪರಶಿವನ ಕಂಡೆ 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 ಕಂಡೆನಾ ಕಂಡೆ ಪರಶಿವನ ಓ ಕಲ್ಲು ಮುಳ್ಳಿನ ಹಾದಿಯಾಗೆ ಜ್ವಾಬ್ನ ಇದ್ದು ಸಿಕ್ಕೊಂಬಿದ್ರೆ ಇಳಿಜಾರದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ ಹೆಜ್ಜೆ ದೂರಂಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ನಂಗಾನೆ ಕಾರಣ್ಯನೇ ಕೈಯಾಗಿ ಹಿಡಿದು ಕಾಣ್ದಂಗ್ ಬಂದು ಕಾಪಾಡ್ದೋನೆ ಕಂಡೆ 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 ಕಂಡೆನಾ ಕಂಡೆ ಪರಶಿವನ ಕಂಡೆ 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 ಕಂಡೆನಾ ಕಂಡೆ ಪರಶಿವನ ಸಂತ ಜೀವನ ಸಂಗಡ ಇಟ್ಟವನೆ ಎಕ್ಕಡ ಚಮಡಿ ಹರಿದು ದಮಡಿಗಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ತವನೆ ಕೋಟಿ ಕೋಟಿ ಸೋದ್ನೆ ಬೆನ್ಗೆ ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದವನೆ ಹೋ ಕತ್ಲೆ ಕತ್ಲೆ ಜೀವನ ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಕತ್ಲಾಗೆ ಆಕಾಶಾನೆ ಕಳ್ಚಿ ತಲೆಮ್ಯಾಗ್ ಬಿದ್ದಂಗೆ ಮುದ್ದೆ ಹೋಯ್ತೋ ಜೀವನ ಇನ್ನು ಬಾಳ್ಕೋದ್ಯಾಕೆ ಕತ್ಲಾಗಿಡ್ಕೋ ಬೆಳಕಿನಂಗೆ ಬಂದು ಕಾಯೋಣೋನೆ ಕಾರಣ್ಯನೇ
ಕಂಡೆ 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 ಕಂಡೆನ ಕಂಡೆ ಪರಸಿವನ ಕಂಡೆ 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 ಕಂಡೆನ ಕಂಡೆ ಪರಸಿವನ
ಶಿವ ಶಿವ ಗೀತಾ ದೇವಿ ತಥಾಸ್ತು ಪ್ರಿಯದರ್ಶಿನಿ ಚಕ್ರವರ್ತಿ. ಯು ವಿಲ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಅ ಹ್ಯಾಪಿ ಮ್ಯಾರಿಡ್ ಲೈಫ್. ಸರ್ವ ಸಕಲೈಶ್ವರ್ಯ ಪ್ರಾಪ್ತಿರಸ್ತು. ಯು ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಶವರ್ಡ್ ವಿತ್ ವೆಲ್ತ್. ಥ್ರೂ ಯು Kailasa will manifest in your place. Sarvanyapitakarta Shivapunya Praptirastu. Shiva, Shiva, Shiva.
ಹೋಯ್ತೋ ನಂದಿ ತಾಳ್ಮೆ ಜೊತೆಗಿಟ್ಟೆ ಚಾರ ಬಾಳ್ವೆ ನಂದಿ ಸೋತೋರ್ನಿಂದು ಸಾಯ ಕಡ್ದೆ ಸೋತೆ ಮುಗಿಸಿ ಸಾಕಾಗೋಗಿ ಗೆದ್ದೋರ್ನಿಂದು ಕೈ ಹಿಡ್ದೋನೆ ಕ್ವಾರಂಟೈನ್ ಕೈಯಾಗ ಹಿಡ್ದು ಕಾಪಾಡೋನು ಮಾದಪ್ಪನೆ ಕಂಡೆ 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 ಕಂಡೆನ ಕಂಡೆ ಪರಸಿವನ
Shanti Ravi Shankar Tathastu. I'll heal your daughter and protect her. Vidya Rupan Tathastu. You will have the jnana and be free from delusion.
ಭಯಂಕರ ನೀಲಾಂಬರ ಶಂಭೋ ಶಂಕರ ಕಾಯೋ ಗಿರಿಧರ ಭಕ್ತ ಭಯಂಕರ ನೀಲಾಂಬರ ಡಮರುಗ ಬಡಿಯುತ ತಾಂಡವನಾಡುತ್ತ ಕುಣಿಯುವ ರುದ್ರನೇ ಭಸ್ಮವ ಲೇಪಿಸಿ ತ್ರಿಶೂಲ ಹಿಡಿದ ಸ್ಮಶಾನ ಭದ್ರನೇ ಡಮರುಗ ಬಡಿಯುತ ತಾಂಡವನಾಡುತ್ತ ಕುಣಿಯುವ ರುದ್ರನೇ ಭಸ್ಮವ ಲೇಪಿಸಿ ತ್ರಿಶೂಲ ಹಿಡಿದ ಸ್ಮಶಾನ ಭದ್ರನೇ ಢಮ 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 ಢಮರುಗ ಹಸ್ತ ಧಿಮಿ 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 ತಾಂಡವ ನಾಟ್ಯ ಢಮ 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 ಢಮರುಗ ಹಸ್ತ ಧಿಮಿ 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 ತಾಂಡವ ನಾಟ್ಯ ನಾಗೇಶ್ವರ ಶಿವ ಗೌರೀಶ್ವರ ರುದ್ರೇಶ್ವರ ಶಿವ ವಿಶ್ವೇಶ್ವರ ನಾಗೇಶ್ವರ ಶಿವ ಗೌರೀಶ್ವರ ರುದ್ರೇಶ್ವರ ಶಿವ ವಿಶ್ವೇಶ್ವರ ಶಂಭೋ ಶಂಕರ ಕಾಯೋ ಗಿರಿಧರ ಶಂಭೋ ಶಂಕರ ಕಾಯೋ ಗಿರಿಧರ ನಾಗೇಂದ್ರ ಹರಾಯ ತ್ರಿಲೋಚನಾಯ ಭಸ್ಮಾಂಗರಾಗಾಯ ಮಹೇಶ್ವರಾಯ ನಿತ್ಯಾಯ ಶುದ್ಧಾಯ ದಿಗಂಬರಾಯ ತಸ್ಮೈ ನಕಾರಾಯ ನಮಃ ಶಿವಾಯ ಲೋಕಪಾಲ ಮಹಾಕಾಲ ಚಂದ್ರಪಾಲ ಸರ್ಪಮಾಲ ಭೂದೇವ ದೇವದೇವ ಗುರುದೇವ ಮಹಾದೇವ ಲೋಕಪಾಲ ಮಹಾಕಾಲ ಚಂದ್ರಪಾಲ ಸರ್ಪಮಾಲ ಭೂದೇವ ದೇವದೇವ ಗುರುದೇವ ಮಹಾದೇವ परमेश्वरा दिगंबरा गंगाधरा लोकांकरा द्युतिधरा नित्या सुंदर ओंकारा हर 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 हे चंद्रशेखरा हर 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 हे शिव शंकरा हर 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 हे चंद्रशेखरा हर 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 हे शिव शंकरा आजाय रुद्राय मृत्युंजाय अनंताय तारकाय अव्यक्ताय गिरीशाय गिरिप्रियाष्टमार्थाय पंचपत्र पुष्पदंत वीरभद्राय शिवा 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 शिवा
शिव 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 गायत्री बाला तथास्तु கேட்டவரம் எல்லாம் கேடில்லாது அமையும் போய் வா விஸ்வநாத் ஆதித்யா तथास्तु शिव 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 शर्मी पटेल तथास्तु
शर्करा मधु घृत से स्नान कराए मांग और मिठाई हो तुमको भाए महाशिवरात्रि जगले मन से मनाए हर बोला हर हर महादेव हर बोला हर हर महादेव हर बोला हर हर महादेव हर बोला हर हर महादेव
शिव 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 देवी लोका श्री योगज्ञानमयन is your spiritual name. कृतानंद यशोदन कुलकर्णी तथास्तु. You will experience Nirvikalpa Samadhi. Nirvikalpa Samadhi Praptirastu. Paramashiva Shanta Praptirastu. Shiva Bodha Praptirastu.
शंकरा आदिदेव शंकरा तेरे जाप के बिना
Let's start with the Sadguru Vandanam. Nithyanandam Paramashivam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gaganasadusham Tattvamasyaadi Lakshyam Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Let's go through the disclaimers. Security measures. No photography, video, audio recording. Important cautions. Please be aware of the important cautions. What is power manifestation? Let's hear from Bhagavan himself explaining what is power manifestation.
All the 25 states of consciousness, when they happen in you, due to your chemicals and hormones ups and downs, it is powerlessness. When it happens in you, out of your free will and consciousness, it is powerfulness. That's all. When you fall into sleep, it is powerlessness. When you enter into sleep, it is powerfulness. When you fall into dream, it is powerlessness. When you decide to dream, it is powerfulness. So I have added the ultimate powerfulness, Turiyatita, in your whole being and doing. Manifest all the powers. Understand, power manifestation is nothing but cognitive shift. It is not work. It is cognitive shift. Understand? It is just cognitive shift. It's not work. Work is a 4-letter word. Power manifestation is cognitive shift. Playing with life. Playing with being alive.
Beautifully, Bhagavan explained what is power manifestation. It's playing with life. It is becoming alive. You commanding the reality, how it functions. It's a science because millions have experienced it and each one of us can experience it. Science of power manifestation is authentic, time-tested, scientific and foolproof. For the power of materialization, the pramanas are listed here. The Shastra Pramana, the eternal, unchangeable truth revealed in the source scriptures, Vedas and Agamas. Apta Pramana, the experience and the results of the Aptas. The Aptas are the Rishis, Munis, Ganas, Nainamas, Alvars, Siddhas, Yogis, Yoginis, millions of them manifesting the powers of Paramashiva, which is authentic, time-tested, scientific and foolproof. Atma Pramana, account of His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, this millennium's avatar's personal experience of power manifestation, Bhagavan's very own Leelas to showcase how a cognitive shift or detox can lead you to superconscious breakthrough. Shakshi Pramana, the experience of the millions of disciples, devotees, followers all around the world, initiated by Bhagavan, manifesting the powers of Paramashiva. Bhagavan beautifully says, whoever comes to the Kailasa courtyard will manifest all the powers of Paramashiva. Bhagavan's presence is more than all of us in Kailasa courtyard to experience Bhagavan and manifest as powers. Pratyaksha Pramana, the scientific study measuring the effect of being in the enlightened state. Beautifully, Bhagavan gives all the pramanas for us to understand the depth of the power manifestation. The Shastra Pramana is taken from the Spanda Karika, Section 3, Vibhuti Spanda, Sutra 3.4, 3.5. This is for the power of materialization.
Swabalodhyoga bhavitaha tatha yat paramarthena yena yatra yatha stitam tattatha balamakramya nachirat sampravartate.
Spanda Karika, Section 3, Vibhuti Spanda 3.4, 3.5, for the power of materialization, the depth dimension. Bhagavan Paramashiva beautifully says, indeed, such an object which, in spite of the attentiveness of the mind, is perceived and seen indistinctly at first, then appears and manifests more distinctly and clearly when observed with the strength of one's visual power. Bhagavan Paramashiva beautifully said, how we are led to the boredom and tiredness and disease and death, the Maya continuously happening in us and confusing us. Beautifully, Bhagavan explains how what we perceive is continuously, we are into the delusion. And when we understand the higher science, higher reality, more and more we are able to reclaim our space of Paramashiva. The body, which is the matter, the thoughts with the matter, does not possess us. We possess that. If we understand that, Bhagavan says, if you understand you or the macrocosm, the cosmos, or the ultimate Bhagavan himself, we can understand how it functions, how we function. If we are in a car, we only possess the car does not possess us. We leave the car does not get emotional or upset. Only we lose the car, we get upset. Same way, we lose the body, we get upset. But the body does not say, oh, my hand is out of the body and I am so worried. It doesn't have any emotion, anything. Matter remains as matter. Then the five senses that are running in us constantly, giving us the input, is also in the brain. Now, all the great theories are revealed even in science, how we function, how the thoughts are outside us and how it does not belong to us and how it affects us only because of we give the power to it. When we are able to understand what Bhagavan says, that we are Paramashiva, giving the power to all these thoughts which are not required in our life. When we go to the deep sleep, Bhagavan says, if you understand your dreams, understand your deep sleeps, you can understand the reality, not the content of the dream, but the dream itself. In the dream, you are able to create yourself and others in multiple forms and multiple ways. You are appearing in others' dream, you are appearing in your dream. In the same time, how is that possible? The same thing you are manifesting multiple ways even now. Bhagavan says, all that you are manifesting is still a delusion if you do not perceive who is that who is manifesting all this reality. Paramashiva space in us constantly waiting for us to regain that space and recognize that beautiful oneness space of Paramashiva. When Ramakrishna Paramahamsa once had Vivekananda and he was in the context that nothing is the existential reality, what he sees is the ultimate. And Ramakrishna Paramahamsa told him to read the Ashtavakra Gita, which is talking about complete oneness, how the pot and the person and the liquid, everything is one and the same. Vivekananda said that nothing like that can be true. I can only see what I perceive and that is the only reality. And Ramakrishna, just by one touch, made him understand that he was able to perceive that what his body is and what the food is and what he's eating all became one and the same. And when he perceived that, he was actually checking the Kali temple. Bhagavan says, on each pillar he will go and hit his head and see whether it is real or it is a perception. All we are understanding, the way we understand, is only perceptional reality. Bhagavan says, when you surrender in deep love and deep oneness and gratitude, something else opens up in our reality. And that very space, we wake up to the Paramashiva space. Even now, they are able to see in the great science that they say you can break your habits and patterns of whatever you call it subconscious mind. And when you are in deep love, it doesn't run by the patterns when you're in deep love. And when you're in deep love with the ultimate, what happens is the Paramashiva space in you starts manifesting as reality. The materialization, Bhagavan says, is the depth dimension in us. The teleportation as breath dimension from one place, it becomes antimatter and then matter. Depth dimension, when you have a powerful cognition that you are Paramashiva, you are all powerful, you are the ultimate, you start manifesting whatever you want as reality. Life start materializing for you as you want. Bhagirath wanted to break the sins of his 60,000 uncle, so he did a penance in thousands of years to bring Ganga into the planet Earth, the greatest gift for planet Earth. And Ganga was not able to be held, so Shiva had to come down and hold Ganga. And Bhagavan beautifully says, Parvati has only half of the body, but Ganga flows all over the body and simply manifests as Ganga Mata. And Ganga Mata so ferociously merges in Prayag with Yamuna, and Saraswati started happening as reality. Even now, the measurement of the water of Ganga and the measurement of the water of Yamuna does not put together where it joins. It is something more is there. That is the Saraswati river happen. All these greater signs again and again Bhagavan gives us to make us understand what is the truth versus what fact we understand as reality. If we break all the fact and understand the truth, who we are, the consciousness, and not give the space for all our delusion, which is a continuous struggle and impossibility, boredom, tiredness, disease, death. If we break all the patterns, when we decide to only reside as Paramashiva, only reside in the lotus feet of Paramashiva, we start recognizing the higher reality, who we are, and manifest what we want as the reality. Bhagirath brought the Ganga to remove the sins of everybody, and literally Ganga Mata, Bhagavan beautifully says, it can digest even the metal and all the bones and still not toxin the water, because she regenerate herself, purify herself to the ultimate. And when she enters the ocean completely removes all the toxin and beautifully purifies her to the ultimate. When we all merge into the ocean, Paramashiva, we all become completely purified. Bhagavan beautifully explains.
Tree other than our, and all of you need to know that around the campus, not a single person has water. In this whole 1,000-acre around the banyan tree, other than our Adinam, nobody has underground water. Around 20 properties are there all around the Adinam. Not even one person has borewell water. They have dug, I think, 50 borewells. As recently as 2 weeks before, few weeks before. Nobody got water. Inside our property, we got water in 500 feet, 6-inch water. Then our neighbor put the borewell just 50 feet away. 1,000 feet, no water. I don't know whether directly comes from Ganga, special connection to. No. Even I am wondering. No, it's not that I don't want them to have water. I told them, you tell me that when you are free, I will come and bless it and let you also have water. It's not that I don't want them to have water, but I'm telling you the reality as it is happening now. Nobody has water all around. These guys told me that Swamiji, we need at least 10 more borewells. I said, all right, you tell me where all is convenient for you to build a tank. I will put the point. They said, no, Swamiji, first you have to say where the water is. Then we will dig the borewell and we will build the tank. I said, no, that is outside. That is outside. You tell me where you want the water. Then finally I walked around and they said, this place will be good for over a tank as per the master plan. All right, then put the walking stick, Trishul, take the water.
Beautifully, all the Balasans, all of us experienced how Bhagavan literally played with the place. Wherever he puts the stick and there will be water. And then they won't leave with that. They will ask, Bhagavan, the water comes to this deep. we want much deeper, and he will go and put another stick out there, and they would again drill another place also next to it with a much deeper and get the water. All this wherever they want, as they want, they will close and they'll open, like the taps that we can open anywhere a tap if it is available. And it used to be such a sweet water. Bhagavan says you should live in a place where the fishes are there and the ducks are there in the water, and how they are alive, not chlorine or fluoride water, but the very nature, Ganga herself, as the pure space of water. And so many of you know how when you take in bath in the Vaidhi Sarovar, simply the water heals. Including we have seen Balasans with high temperature whole night, and they would be having 104. But when they just jump into the water, after that they would be absolutely fine. They never take a pill for anything. They know that if they take a bath in Vaidhi Sarovar, it is the ultimate blessing of Bhagavan. Simply Bhagavan manifest all these greater signs, living with Ganga, living in Adi Kailash, with no idea of what corona is the ultimate gift Bhagavan has given in planet Earth. The whole world running for the school, but in Adi Kailasha, not even one day it is closed. It is, nobody knows what it is. They are enjoying continuously the life of ultimate reality. Here, the Padukas devotee has said in Shakshi Pramana how it has materialized the kumkum and the prasada that she has received from Bhagavan. Now today we are going to materialize the Ganga water or honey, the stickiness. If you have anything in your hand, please wipe it, make it so dry so that you don't have any doubt. Or the sacred ash, you can have the kumkum, vibhodhi or anything. Make sure your place are completely clean so that you don't have any doubt that it is possible of some dust particle or you dropped some food item. Make sure your laptop, your padukas, your deities and your hand and your body is completely free from any particle. And let's sit straight with the head, neck and spine in a straight line and visualize Sundareshwara just merging into the ultimate, and bring only the verbalization and visualization of Sundareshwara. Imagine you sitting in the Kailash courtyard and Bhagavan is sitting in the swing and manifesting the powers through you as materialization. Absolute unclutching and complete completion. When do complete completion happen? When you are very complete about something, when you know it is irrelevant and redundant. Only when you are in complete completion, the absolute unclutching starts becoming reality. If you know that you are the owner of everything, your desires will fall down, your fears will fall down, your greed will fall down, your cunningness will fall down. That is why Bhagavan says, you are the Brahman, you are the creator of everything that you are manifesting in your life. Why there is a fear, why there is a jealous, why there is anything. Whatever you want, you can manifest. If you know you are the owner of the company, then you don't have any job security, you don't have any greed or anything. You are the ultimate and you are the creator of all that which we perceive. Then you live and experience that Paramashiva space as eternal, then life becomes completely free-willed. And understanding that complete completion, whatever you're going through, how during the sleep, you are ready to drop everything and go to sleep. However bad situation, we are ready to go to sleep. And we are so happy sleeping. Not that in the sleep we are absolutely suffering. We have the deep sleep, which is completely the oneness with what we are. And we don't know whether we are male or female during the sleep. That much of unclutching we are able to do. And however hard our life is, we are able to unclutch. Same way, our decision to unclutch from what we perceive. The thoughts can happen, but do not clutch and make the sentence out of it. Bhagavan says, deal it with whatever is jumping out as just like the fishes jumping in the pond. Do not engage them. Do not start making sentence out of them or perception out of them. Just be aware and be in the space of oneness. The minute you bring the awareness or listening, the thoughts cannot be there. because thoughts are like shadows. The minute you bring the light, you cannot have shadows. You are the creator of what you want. You sit as Paramashiva, Sundareshwara, with 25 heads, 75 eyes, and 50 hands alive. For few minutes, do not engage in anything other than you sitting as Sundareshwara. Whatever you see on the screen, entangling with Bhagavan, you are that. You are mirroring. It look like as though you are the mirror. If you see the screen, how you will see the mirror, see it in that way. Just see it in Bhagavan's third eye and start experiencing the oneness. Surrender everything to Bhagavan's lotus feet. Sit alive and be attentive, listening to the Mahavakya that you are chanting from your navel center. When you deeply chant the Mahavakya, it puts you into deep oneness and raises your frequency, because mantra does not have any word visualization or any thoughts. So chant the mantra with a deep listening. When you listen, you have complete surrender to all your identities. And in deep gratitude and oneness, be in the bhava. All we need to do is hold the bhava and let Paramashiva completely occupy you and manifest as your reality. Holding the bhava in awareness alive is all we need to do. Whatever happens, let it happen. Do not say, today I'm going to materialize, see what is going to happen. Every thought, just surrender. Nothing is us. All that, how in the deep sleep you have nothing, absolutely. Just absolutely unclutched from everything, and you are Paramashiva, the ultimate Brahmanya Bahuputratam. Bhagavan says you are the chosen favorite inheritant of the cosmos. Hold that beautiful space, continuously chant the Mahavakya intensely from your navel center and deep listening. Let's experience the power of oneness and the power of materialization. Let's start chanting the Mahavakya.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham.
Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us.
Paramashivoham. 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 Paramashivoham.
Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham.
Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour. Let the Vani open up. Manifest in all of us.
Paramashivoham, 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 Paramashivoham.
Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eye. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Paramashivoham, Paramashivoham,
Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour. Let the Vani open up. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Paramashivoham, Paramashivoham.
Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour. Let the Vani open up. Manifest in all of us.
Paramashivoham, Paramashivoham.
Beautiful. Please open your eyes and please check everywhere. Whatever you see, the liquid or you see the sticky substance or the dots which appear usually between your fingers, please take a picture of that. And if you see the gold spot. You can use your cell phone, the light from your cell phone to check on your hands if you have any gold flakes on your hand also. It should be very clearly seen. It should not be something that you imagine, but it should be clearly seen. You can take a picture. Authentically, when we do the power manifestation, the more and more we start understanding how we manifest the reality. The more and more you are recognizing the Paramashiva space in you, the more the self-doubt, self-denial, self-hatred just removes from your system. The Maya, the delusion, gets poked every time, and literally it gets removed because you are constantly residing in Paramashiva space. You start enjoying the higher reality, higher nectar, that you don't want to go back to the small thing. How when you were in a school, you didn't want to let go your school bag or your things, a teacher and all that. But when you move to the college, you understand how kiddish and how you are in the school. Same way, once you let go all this delusion, which is just a mirage, and if you understand the Paramashiva, and literally at Bhagwan's lotus feet, when we reside, the nectar is so amazing that you don't want to go back to anything else. Residing at Bhagwan's lotus feet is the ultimate space that you start cherishing it more and more, and you start recognizing the Paramashiva space in you more and more. Reclaiming that space makes you understand the higher reality. Deep devotion and deep sacrifice from you, surrender from you is only the thoughts, nothing else. Other than clutching the thoughts, we don't have to do, we have to drop only that. Only that is required for us to do. Nothing else we need to change in us or the reality. All we need to do is unclutch and chant the Mahavakya deeply, surrendering, merging into the oneness with Paramashiva. And all the Balasins first started getting spots, and then they started really getting the gems and pearls and diamonds. And beautifully, all this happened just in the presence of Bhagwan. Really assume Bhagwan is sitting next to you and only have the appointment with him. Do not use your gadgets for few minutes. Drop everything at Bhagwan's lotus feet for few minutes. And it is a huge healing space. If at all you materialize, apply on anything that you are struggling with, and it heals. All these greater signs, how Bhagwan materialize as reality in front of you as Kumkum, Vibhuti, is having such a healing space. Not he's just playing with some words or some fantasy, but in reality, when you surrender again and again to Bhagwan's lotus feet and earning to Paramashiva, that Paramashiva becoming our reality, simply he manifests as reality. And all of us sitting together and holding that cognition that I am Paramashiva, powerful space will create a powerful wave of manifesting this as reality. All of us sitting together chanting the Mahavakya creates a very intense space of the existential reality that we are Paramashiva. So much of completion, so much of peace, so much of that beautiful space of oneness we can experience as Paramashiva. Don't miss all these power manifestations that Bhagwan himself conducts, and all of us are experiencing the oneness. So let's start chanting the Mahavakya for the second cycle and deeply just get your space into that, reclaiming the Paramashiva, who you are. Bhagwan beautifully says, that you cannot forget, that you cannot remember, but that which remembers you. Smarnatma Mukti Arunachala. Just keep remembering yourself as Paramashiva, Paramashiva, and you will recognize the Paramashiva space. The earning for Paramashiva space will make you recognize the Paramashiva space. So let's start chanting the Mahavakya continuously for a few more minutes and experience the oneness. Whatever prasada you get, just you can use that and take a picture and share with all of them at the end of the session. Right now, put away everything and just be with Paramashiva and chanting the Mahavakya from the navel center with a deep listening and awareness.
Paramashivoham.
Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third activities. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham.
Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vani open up, manifest in all of us.
Paramashivoham. 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 Paramashivoham.
Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third activities. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham.
Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour. Let the Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Beautiful. Please open your eyes and take a picture, or whatever you have experienced, please note it in tinyurl.com/powermanifestation. Bhagwan Darshan, Bhagwan Diksha, Bhagwan's blessings, Bhagwan's all the manifestation that you are receiving. Just take 5 minutes of your time to give the gratitude to Bhagwan. All the greater signs that he is downloading, and like a mother taking care of us and literally attending to everyone, and more making us consciousness, Paramashiva, who we are, recognizing that, and sits with us and makes us manifest all this and gives us the prasada, the ultimate gift. Even $1 billion cannot get us all this, just as pure compassion. So take your 5 minutes of your time and record all this. And also even this is only at your benefit of whenever you record all this again and again, and go back after 1 month when you physically see all this great happenings of your life. We don't remember everything, so we have to put it down somewhere. And when you go back and collectively you see all this happening in your life and others' life continuously, you start having the Paramashiva as your existential reality. The more we read about the same thing, more we cherish that, more we experience that. And what we experience, we read that, it becomes very powerful for us to get grounded into the Paramashiva space, not losing the space again and again and going back. I did this manifestation, now it's not happening. Will not happen when we continuously share and cause others' reality. So let's take 5 minutes and share it in your social media or in tinyurl.com/powermanifestation. Go like others and read others how this quantum space is being experienced by each one of us. And if you see the $sign, please go ahead and contribute. So many of you are contributing. Thank you so much for all that. That whatever you are offering, when you protect Dharma, Dharma protects you. And simply for all the rituals, we always offer something in return from our side. Whenever you're contributing, remember that it simply showers all the auspiciousness and abundance and healing on us. So let's thank Bhagwan for all this great thing, all the great power manifestation, powerful cognition, and surrender everything to Bhagwan's lotus feet. And be in the space of deep earning and gratitude to receive Paramashiva as an existential reality. With that, thanking all of you, hundreds of you are manifesting powers all over the world, holding the collective consciousness in such a beautiful space. Thank you, each one of you. And thanking Bhagwan, let's end this session with a Purna Mantra. Let's sit straight with the head, neck and spine in a straight line. Bring Paramashiva to the third eye and chant the Purna Mantra. Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purna Purnamudashyate Purnasya Purnamataya Purnameva Vashishyate. Om Shanti 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 Hari Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavate Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam Padukarpanamastu. Om Nithyanandam. Thank you so much. See you after the next satsang or darshan in Kailash Courtyard Manifesting Past session. Thank you, Nithyanandam.